I did it.
We here.
Took me, Daddy.
It was done. What's wrong with everything?
Life is so weird.
Go ahead and let people on the Discord know, since Emerald doesn't want to do his job. You know, whatever. I'll just do it.
You didn't tell me to.
I'll just do
Harley,
it,
you
Emerald.
forgot to
Don't worry.
call him a racist.
Don't,
What?
don't worry, Emerald. I got it.
Fucking- Holy shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Don't call me that.
Well,
I didn't know that you were. Wow, Emerald. I don't feel comfortable talking to you anymore.
It's just lies and slander.
Yeah, it's the same lies slander as when you
effective
kicked the
lies and
Bulbasaur.
slander.
Effective lies and slander.
Ooh, it was super effective.
You ever want to win an argument, call someone a racist.
Apparently how you win, apparently.
Depending on the group you're with, yeah, absolutely. You could win the argument, but sometimes that's hard, especially if you're wrong and you know you're wrong. So you just call them a racist. Fucking got him, boys. You're gonna respond to that.
Take that, bitch.
They're like the biggest minority in the world. They're like a gay, transgendered, black, like Croatian man who like grew up in the fucking like Lower East Side. Like he's doing his best. He's like a self-made. I don't even know what he is at this point. I just said a lot of things at once.
Said a lot of words.
You know, they're living their best life. You're like, you're racist. They still lose.
They still lose.
So, with all that being said, hey guys, what's going on? It's me, Summoner Blue. We're here today playing some Pokemans, and I'm here with my boy Emerald Stag.
Yo.
Here with my boy Twitch.tv/Rosenfrost.
Greetings.
I'm here with my boy Pornhub.cc. All the Reddits.
Yeah, man. You should see all the nose stuff I do on there.
It's .gov. Thank you very much.
Is it Pornhub.gov?
I have over 500 followers on there.
Thank you guys very much for the bits that have already come in. The 232 from Saiyan and the 1 from Zach Pope. What's up, man?
Yo, that one bitty.
No, that's just what Zach Pope does, man. He comes in, he throws down that bit, and he's just like, "Yo, I'm here."
I appreciate the one bit.
I appreciate it too. I appreciate it. Let's see here. We got Zay in the chat. We got Isno in the chat. Yeah, my head is still a little bit busted. We have Eclipse in the chat. We have Picheri in the chat. We have Deathloom in the chat. We have Hyford in the chat. We have Zach Pope. We have Falcon. We have Jared.
Hey, look, Saints now stream boss.
Just want to let everyone
Yeah,
know.
Saiyann's been the stream boss for a couple of days.
Oh dang, Saiyan, you've been on top.
Just saying.
Oh shit, it's not just in 2 bits.
Oh, Isno doubled up. He doubled up on the bits.
Now they're itty bitties.
It makes me wish I still had the the glass, you know, but unfortunately it was lagging down my stream so hard.
A reminder
Yeah.
that if you all want cowboy outfits in PUBG and have Twitch Prime, you can do so. Also,
why would you
PUBG's
play
kind of a
that?
mediocre game.
So, I mean,
Because you can be a cowboy. Listen, I play that game with a crossbow and a pistol. Like, I
at least
do what I
PUBG
want.
is not as bad
I
as like.
make my fun.
I'd rather play PUBG than Fortnite.
Yes, that's because I specifically value gunplay over the kind of the wonky fun that Fortnite has. I think Fortnite's not a bad game. It's just not a game for me.
Yeah, I think it's mediocre.
Oh
I
God,
think it's
Zach
wildly
Pope
okay.
doubled the
It's
bits
another
again.
battle royale.
He
I've
doubled
been
the double.
thinking about
Yeah,
checking out
Zach
Ring
Pope
of
doubled the
Elysium
double.
'cause,
He actually went for. Oh man. And then Saiyan threw in Like, saying, I don't even think, saying, or they're not fighting for first place, saying, you threw in 200 and something in the beginning. I don't think they're fighting you.
And just went all Gates of Babylon.
You don't have to throw in your hand.
No, okay, I
This
see
is
what
like-
he did. He just refilled himself. He just healed
Oh,
himself.
okay, yeah, with the 20 bits.
This is like the British Navy firing pennies at people. Just like, boom, boom, boom. You're like, oh, thank you very much, but ow.
Oh God, is no freaking went in for another. I think they think he went for 6 instead of 4. He just added 2. He didn't even double it. He just 50%ed it.
Whoa.
It's how it's going right now, guys. You know, eventually, depending on how long we have the stream, if they keep on doing that, I could be rich.
It's true. If you keep giving at least 5 bits per second, that's like a profit.
Eating
dang.
Salisbury steak, says Falcon. That's a nice booty.
Joker,
That's a
look,
nice booty.
we have
Uh-oh. Deathclum donates the $6. Inspiration to Blue to heal his skull. If that doesn't work, then give it to my #1 gal, Tropius. All right.
Oh no, that tree has too much.
Deathclum has now become
Oh, stream boss.
the stream boss.
Boss.
All hail the stream boss. May forever he reign.
Hail.
I mean, it's nice that you're giving Tropius some, but I mean, don't you want to see Tressa evolve? Isn't that something everybody wants?
Nobody
Don't
wants
you
to
wanna
see that.
see Warrior evolve?
Nobody wants to see either of those.
That's I mean, maybe. Like Warrior being a Magikarp is really awesome by himself.
Unfortunately, it will not help my brain it will not help my head get better. So I will give the 3 inspiration over to Tropius, of course.
Tropius is like 20 now.
Tropius is getting there.
Don't proceed.
22, I think, if my math is correct. Neat.
Jared. Prestige the stun. You mean soon?
The stun.
Prestige the stun.
So guys, you might have noticed we don't have a Fomal yet. We don't know where Fomal is. I sent her many a Borks. We ain't got nothing back. I'm guessing it's probably school stuff. So we'll see. We shall see, my dudes. I'm not sure. We shall see. If she does come back, then she will be back. If not, I have an idea of what to do with her. Guys, while we're here, while we're all getting ready to start things off, and while everybody's getting into the chat, I just want to say, don't you fucking open that that shower. The one rule we've broken it every single time we've come into this game, and I told you not to do it. There's nothing even there. God, guys,
That's
you're so
spooky.
predictable.
That's spooky as hell.
You're so predictable. Except it was a ghost, and now it's right here now.
Joker, look.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of people in the shower right now.
Don't open the Pokemon manga. Why is every single one of them blushing except for Fire?
I think we should leave them alone.
Yeah. let's-
For some reason, this is the most uncomfortable thing I've seen so far.
I think we should leave them alone, guys.
What a weird game.
What a weird game. So, Not Keanu just donated $15. Donation
I
for the
would've
Church
put
of
that
Marilyn Monkyokyo. Not Keanu, look at you.
I was like, I wonder where that's going, and I wonder who that is.
It's some mystery person, clearly.
They didn't even donate in the right intervals, in the right amounts. Like, it takes even numbered donations to get things. Whoever Not Keanu is gave me a free $1. Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I feel like there's some foul play going on here. God, I'm so jealous on how you made those dice so perfectly perfect, Aaron.
A cubed is so what I had to do is select them all and rotate them to the same face value, so they all face precisely the same direction.
I always try
And
and
then you
do that, but
drag
they
them
never
into their
do.
shadow
By the
as
way,
reference.
I believe that makes Not Keanu the stream
Oh.
boss.
Oh Jesus!
Not Keanu is the stream boss. May forever he reign.
I feel
Maybe
like we have a-
that's why he donated them.
I feel like we have a false king. Shadow of the true self.
Thank you very much, not Keanu, my new bit boss boy. With that being said,
not Keanu.
that being said, guys, we have a good number of people in here today. I think everybody's ready for what's going to be happening to you guys here in the manor, here in the Eterna Chateau. Or, you know, people could not be ready. Apparently, thieving Magi.
Look.
Thieving Magi donates $1. Say, I'll take that buck and give it to Bidoof. Oh man. Not Keanu's extra dollar just got sniped for the Bidoof.
All these baby donations lead to a bunch of baby stream bosses. Come back, Emperor Crimson. The God King.
Let's go ahead and give this Doospiration. There we go. Bidoof has got that not Keanu dollar sniped.
Oh, fuck.
And then someone immediately did something afterwards too, so let me look really quick.
Same.
And Saiyan with an extra 110 bits. Saiyan, you're just not even saying what to do with these. You've given you've given like 400 today, and you haven't said to do anything with them.
Yeah, you could give like at least 2 inspiration to somebody, like Warrior.
Who do you want 2 inspiration to go to Saiyan? Who do you want those 2 inspiration to go to, my boy? All right. With that being said, everyone, guys.
There we go.
What did Milkshake get in the Prestige? I really wish we could go over it with Fomel, because you know it's Fomel's thing. I really would like to go over it with her before I went over with you guys. But she's not here, so screw that. So if we go here and look at Milkshake, first off, Milkshake got the 8 attack because you know she put all of the points into his attack, and also you see here that Milkshake has an extra ability. Milkshake has the Unaware ability. The foe's stat modifications are ignored. What this means is that if a opponent uses Defense Curl or something like that to raise their defense, Bidoof don't care. Bidoof will hit them anyway with their original AC. If they use something to raise their attack and they attack Bidoof, Bidoof don't care. If that extra bonus to attack does not work against him.
That's so godlike.
Milkshake doesn't give a fuck.
Milkshake strong.
Truly, he's a Dark Lord.
He's just Honey Badger. Doesn't give a shit.
I don't give a shit. And I will say that that the inspiration to the house has prestiged the house in a way that I hope everybody will enjoy. So these right here, they did go to a good cause, and I'm gonna get rid of them all now.
Oh, I mean, we also forgot something else.
What's that?
Blue.
What's that?
We got a certain Pokemon card over on my table now.
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, look at the boy. He's here.
What do you mean?
It wasn't there last week.
What do you mean?
20,000 leagues under the gym.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It doesn't seem like something I would do. It seems like I don't think I'd make that mistake of not having it there last week. Pretty sure we went over Jelly Dude stuff.
You know, I think you got a good point. I think Jelly Dude has.
Yeah,
always
Jelly
had
Dude,
his
ever
own
since
opinion.
coming into the chateau has been the same, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jelly Dude's always been the
Joker,
same.
look.
Yeah, Jelly Dude's always been like that.
More money.
Gosh.
Can the inspiration go to Aaron? Says Saiyan. It can. We can give those 2 plus. I'm gonna go ahead and give that 3rd one there since you just donated again. So yeah, we can throw those on Keanu.
Ever closer to bringing more chaos.
Great.
I think altogether, if we count up yours, you have the most of like anyone.
It's true.
I think that might be true. Yes.
But that's fine. It's because you have. It's because you have.
Only use them for stupid things.
See, I think all those just go over to Jelly Dude.
Someone
and
I think did a comment on the last video, and they were like, Keanu knows he has inspiration, right? And I just wonder. I wanted to
yeah,
respond like yes.
Absolutely, I do. You underestimate my power. You see, if one fate card means Atropius, then what's the next fate card gonna mean? And as for Marilyn, her inspiration only goes to being adorable and perfect. Evie's goes to smashing Marilyn, and he's never had any specific check that has to do with that. So those are floating there. And Tropius is only there for ultraviolence and increasing the capacity to commit ultraviolence.
I'm here for yum bars.
With all of that being said,
Die.
with all of that being said, guys, before we start getting into anything else that may or may not interrupt, when last we left our Intrepid you guys, I believe a good person to recap things from last time, who hasn't done it in a bit, we'll go for Emerald.
Oh boy.
Why don't you tell us everything that happened in the last game, my dude?
What do you mean? We're just starting.
All right, you little bitch. Don't you be smart with me. I already had someone be smart with me last time I did this in the freaking Fairy Tail game. You fucking listen to me, you little shit.
But it works better.
You do what I
How dare
fucking
you.
say.
Ignore the heroisms of Jelly Dude. Emerald.
All right.
Explain what he did.
Jelly Dude?
Yeah, Jelly Dude.
I don't remember what he did.
It's just an intrinsic role
Fucking-
message.
Jelly dude.
Jelly Dude did so many things.
All I remember is that we each got captured except for April.
Mm-hmm.
We each got to play a Pokemon
You
for
got
a while.
captured. I fell asleep.
Yeah. And then we met what's his name? I think he called him Shady.
Big shady boy.
Oh, that's right. I have
Yeah.
Smash Person. I forgot about those.
This boy.
Yeah, we met that boy. That shady boy.
Wait, they
And he
changed his
told us
name.
a lot of useful information.
That we
That we-
immediately mostly kind of forgot.
Yes. And now we are basically back to square one. And everything seems pretty normal again.
Super
Whoa.
shady.
I mean that's true enough. How many does Keanu have? Or how many does Aaron have? Oh, that's a different story right there. He himself has 15 as Keanu, with 2 Smash added onto that, so about 17. Marilyn has 9, so that's altogether a 26, I believe. 2 more for Evie, that's for the 2 Smash he has, that's going to be a 28. And then go ahead and add on about a lot, 22 more. So for Tropius, so a lot. There's been a lot. There's a lot of them. Let's just go with that.
Meanwhile, over here at the barren field.
The
Don't look
bear.
over at mine.
Hey, it's okay. At least you got rid of the cursed dice.
All my dice are cursed.
I think you're cursed.
I am cursed.
Yeah, suck. Shouldn't suck.
I mean, it's not my fault. It's the roll of the die. Literally.
Maybe it's payback for, kicking up Bulbasaur.
I
With
didn't
all of
kick a
that-
Bulbasaur.
With all of that being said, guys, you all came out from a room. You were all basically like, you feel a little bit better, but also worse. And again, at the end of last session, you don't really you do remember being here in this place. You don't really remember being captured or anything. What? That's weird. Why would that have ever happened? Also, when you look behind you, there's no April.
Oh,
It's
well,
really too bad she couldn't make it.
It's nice that her Honedge stayed with us.
Nope.
So, so
I'm going to be going with.
so in our mind, did she just not? Was not
Man,
able
it's a
to
pity
make
she
it?
couldn't make it.
No, guys, April's supposed to be here.
Okay, so legit, she's missing.
Mhm.
April.
I remember her saying she was pretty tired. She probably went to bed.
I don't remember that being said at all.
I'm pretty
I
sure
do,
she's
though.
supposed to be here. We could
Well,
check her room.
You guys want to go and check out check out the room? It's right over here.
Sure.
All right. Keanu, go ahead and roll me a luck roll.
Okay.
You can do it.
Love how you have 2 d20s.
Yes. I was given a second one, and now I just have them.
Yeah, the door's
One's
unlocked.
doing me bad, I swap. I open the door and stroll on in.
Doop, 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 doop. You walk into a pretty nice room. Look at this pretty nice room.
Hey guys, this is a pretty nice room.
Oh, it's a pretty nice
Oh,
room.
yeah?
I should come check it out. Whoa, it's pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
Oh, are they the only
Not
ones
here,
going?
though.
Lee, are you going to stay out there in the cold?
In the cold.
Bulbs are just looking at
You
you.
never said it was cold. Wait, yeah, Bulbasaur's just with me, isn't he?
Yeah. Bulba.
Fuck. Okay, so do I remember why Bulbasaur is suddenly fucking with us?
Bulba. It's a shame. It's a shame Chemo couldn't make it.
Come on, Peanut Butter and Bulbasaur. Let's go see what they're doing.
So
Peanut
you know,
Bulbasaur? Oh, that's cute.
So
Sorry.
the Bulbasaur is with us.
Yes.
Don't I find that a bit strange that only the Bulbasaur is with us? and
It's a
not,
shame Chemo couldn't make it.
It's a shame Kimo
Kimo
didn't
couldn't
make it, but Bulbasaur wouldn't want to be near me.
What are you talking about?
He's near me. He's not near you. He's near me.
What are you talking about?
Fuck you.
Why wouldn't Bulbasaur want to be near you?
I mean, he doesn't like me. He tackled me
What?
Yeah.
When?
when I first met him. I mean,
Where?
not when I first met him.
Why would he
place
tackle
thing.
you? You'd have to have a really good reason to attack you.
Fuck
Like
you.
you'd have to be a piece of shit or something.
Whatever.
Bulbasaur doesn't seem to have a problem with you.
He doesn't? Okay.
Don't you try and pet him. I'll punch you for him.
Do it. Do it or I will.
I'll go ahead and pet Bulbasaur, 'cause why not?
You walk over to Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur doesn't seem to like go away from you or anything. You reach down to pet Bulbasaur, and Bulbasaur lets you pet him.
Alright.
Bulba.
I can't wait for
Good
Bulbasaur
boy.
to get his fucking memories back.
1,000-yard stare. He's like, I let him touch.
But is there anything in this room that is suspicious of maybe April doing something or?
Oh man, maybe you should check the room. Check the room out. Is that what you want to do, Lee?
I check and see if she's hiding under the bed.
Okay. You're gonna check the bed, Lee. Where do you want to check in this room? Everything in this room is in this room.
Obviously, if we can't see her, the only place she can be is the closet.
I said everything you see in this room is in this room.
Okay.
Where do you see a closet?
Sometimes,
She
might
could
be
on
behind the
a
bed.
balcony. A
Okay,
secret
fine.
Behind the bed closet.
I'll try the dresser.
Okay. And Varric, you're gonna go over to the things over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Varric,
open
that's
them.
actually a very good place to look. I would like you to I would like everybody to please look at the layout of the room up here, like the layout of the hallway.
Mhm.
If the doors are going into here, and you guys know that the hallway loops around, what are these windows pointing to?
That's a good idea. That's a good
Uh,
thought.
Courtyard.
So no, the rooms loop. There is no courtyard.
Sometimes you just want to have currents to make things look nice.
No, that's not how you do things.
That's how I would do things.
You're dumb.
That's
And
mean.
he's
So,
gonna-
Keanu, first things first, you are going to be checking out the bed. Go ahead and while you're looking around the bed, go ahead and give me a diligence.
I'm great at that.
Ooh.
You lay on the bed.
Nope, nothing to see here.
Holy
That's
shit!
Like
Very
while
soft.
you're looking at the bed, like, and you're like you like give a very brief look underneath the bed, but then you smell the sheets and you're like, freshly laundered sheets. You just kind of absentmindedly crawl into the bed and lay down.
Minty.
You're like, oh man.
That's
It's
as much as I
nice.
could expect from him.
Oh, I put helium towel on there, and I rub my feet in the carpet, and then I poke helium towel.
Helium towel, when you poke helium towel, like tiny bits of static comes off of him.
Can we throw helium towel at someone as a pseudo bomb?
So,
He's too cute.
Lee, you're gonna be looking over at the dresser.
Yeah.
You and Ekans make your way over to the dresser. You start going through the dresser. There's nothing in the dresser. As you start opening the different drawers and things, there doesn't seem to be anything in there. I mean, this is the Eterna Chateau. People come here to stay. Maybe she hasn't unloaded her clothes or anything in there. Does she even have clothes? That's weird.
I'm
As you're-
assuming she does.
As you're opening all of the things in the dresser, I'd like you to please roll me for your awareness.
Ooh, my awareness.
Mhm.
Prepare for like another not one. By awareness, you mean perception?
Yes. I didn't say a stat from the other game I'm doing. Shut up.
It's always been awareness.
It's always been awareness. I'll fucking change it right now.
Alright, so that's a 13.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's actually good. All right. I'm about to start laughing.
Yeah, man, perception's my highest. Plus,
It was not a very hard roll. It was a 12.
Hey, 13.
As you're sitting there looking at the dresser, you look up at the mirror. As you notice, the mirror isn't reflecting you correctly.
My God, guys, I think I'm a vampire.
No, it's reflecting you, but it's not reflecting you correctly.
Oh, okay, never mind. Didn't say vampire.
You look into the mirror, and as you do, you find yourself looking at a much edgier version of yourself.
Okay, I think. Let's just get the original picture of Lee from Iron Blooded Orphan.
You have like two-toned hair, and you have like makeup on your eyes, and your skin's a little paler, and you're wearing all black instead of black and red.
Cut my life
You know-
into pieces.
Maybe that's not a bad look for me.
As you're admiring yourself in the mirror, we're gonna go over to Varric really quick. Varric,
Yeah.
you open up the curtains, correct?
Yeah, because like they shouldn't be here. If
You-
there's another hallway behind this wall.
You
like,
open
he's
the
doing
left
here.
curtain. As you do, you find a brick wall.
Huh. A brick wall, you say?
Mm-hmm. A brick wall is where the left curtain is.
That's dumb. Let's open the other one.
You open the right curtain. As you open the right curtain, you find a door.
Hey guys, I just found a door behind this curtain. Because
So
you know,
nice.
You look back, Varric, as you say this. You see that Lee is looking himself over in the mirror, and Keanu's just laying on the bed playing with helium tile. And Bulbasaur is like busy like lifting things off of like things and like looking underneath them and stuff with his vines.
Okay, wait. I have an important question then.
good boy, Bulbasaur.
What does Ekans see in the mirror?
Ekans sees a much more edgy version of himself.
Is it the shiny version of Ekans?
Ekans sees a survivor.
That's somehow very fitting.
Kiss makeup on.
Ekans.
Survivor.
So that's how I would sound if I was from his region.
But Varric, you see that again, Keanu's just kind of laying there with Heliotal. Lee, he and Ekans seem to be enthralled with their reflections.
Lee, you okay over there, man?
Yeah, I'm looking good.
Okay.
Lee, roll me
found a door.
for your diligence, please.
Oh boy, the one.
You can do it, my dude. I believe.
Yeah,
I
let's
believe in
see.
you.
That one, please. Another 8. 9.
No, you're just. This is a really nice mirror, man.
Lee,
We're looking awesome, right, Atkins? Atkins.
Lee, come on, man. We're trying to find April.
Keanu, I mean, hey, he found a door over there. You're not enthralled with the bed. It's very comfy, and you guys haven't slept in a bit, but.
Yeah, I still have 1 HP. Did you open it?
Not yet. I was gonna open it if we were all gonna go through it, but he seems to really like that mirror. That's kind of weird. Lee, we're gonna move to the next room because I found a weird door. That
Well,
should
I'd move me to the
weird.
next room.
Lee, come on.
Joker, look.
Can I roll again,
We
or am I
have
still just like,
no-
yeah?
You don't want to leave right now. Also, Tripmon, thank you very much for the 200 bits to MASH. Question: can we give inspiration to the fossil? You cannot give inspiration to the fossil because it's
You
just
can't
a
give
rock.
inspiration to-
Who said this is a fossil? This is a rock.
I mean, can they give inspiration to the rock?
No.
That's harsh and that's racist.
I guess that means I'm racist.
How dare.
You know what? Because I don't like the way you say that. Mash gets a spent deuspiration. There you go.
Why you gotta do MASH like this? I understand me.
Change that to however you want it to look.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Thank you for the MASHpiration.
I mean, there's not really, I mean, he's just hanging out at the mirror, guys. It's not like anything's going on. He's just checking himself out. You guys haven't known him for that long. Maybe he just likes mirrors. Maybe he likes checking himself out like that.
Well, it's also like we're walking a room away. What's the worst thing that could happen?
Yeah, you're right.
You're gonna kill me.
It's not like this place is haunted or anything.
It's not like April vanished or anything.
Yeah, we're just trying to find out where she went. Maybe she went through
Probably
this
like
door.
a weird ensuite bathroom or something. You should knock first in case she's in there. She could be like having a bath and crying about her relationship that ended.
No, there. He's gonna go ahead and knock on the door.
You knock on the door. Nothing seems to respond.
All right. Hey, Bulbasaur, we're gonna move to the next room. Do you want to come with us?
Balba.
How dare you act
All
nice?
right.
man.
Hey, nothing bad happened between us. Shut up.
I hate you no matter what.
You know, it's cool seeing you hanging out with Bulbasaur like that because he kind of matches your color palette.
I know.
Just need a little like Bulbasaur suit so he can like just full on match.
Maybe.
I should catch
I don't
you.
know if Kimo would like that though.
Mm,
James, you couldn't.
Probably
come.
not. Yeah, it's a shame. Lee, we're gonna move to the next room. Goodbye, I guess.
Goodbye, I guess.
Cover up if you're not in the decent.
That's right.
Okay, goodbye.
The
I'm gonna open the door.
the three of you make your way into the door. As you do,
I would never leave you fuckers behind.
We tried.
We're only going a room away.
you guys
You
find
said
yourselves stepping into another room. For a second, like as you're looking into the room, everything seems very dark and very like red and very icky. And oh wait, no, man, it's just a good room.
It's pretty nice.
Can I remember that? Can I roll intelligence to remember what just happened?
Go,
you
go,
roll?
not intelligence. Roll me an understanding.
Okay, I'll roll understanding. Do I still have the bonus? Oh wait, no, I don't have one to understanding. That's right.
There you go.
That's a 15
You left me.
plus
just down
4.
For a second, it seemed to do that, Varric. And again, you can't really get that image out of your mind, but it could have just been the lights. Because again, you look up and you notice that when you guys entered the room, all the lights turned on.
But that doesn't make any sense.
That light
that
or
light.
that image seems to still be in your head, though.
Hey,
You guys came out of the mirror, by the way.
okay, that's weird. So, We just came out of a mirror.
Yeah, you did.
It was a mirror door. It's like a secret passage in one of these old mansions. When I start rubbing my feet in the carpet while carrying Helix around.
You're rubbing your feet trying to get some static electricity, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Give me a
It was
luck.
really dark earlier. It was kind of spooky.
Luck 1 sec.
Hey, give me a luck. Give me a luck. Let's see what happens here.
17.
You make it as you're scooting around holding on to Helioptile, like Helioptile's ears go up while you're doing it, and the two of you are actually generating some kind of a slightly visible charge thanks to Helioptile.
I touched Varric with Helioptile.
Huh?
I touched Varric with Helioptile.
you touch Helioptile and he seems to absorb the electricity.
No, I mean I'm carrying him around while I'm doing this, and then I touch Helioptile to Varric.
Oh, okay. Varric, take a heart of damage. I'm kidding.
Well,
This is what you
there I go,
get.
dying.
No, Varric, as you're trying to explain things to Keanu, he's just like scooting his feet around. He walks over to you, he touches Helioptile to you, and you get a small shock.
Keanu, please. We
Could've
stepped
been
out
worse.
of a mirror. Like, it didn't unhinge or anything. We stepped out of the mirror itself, right?
No, you stepped out of it seemed to unhinge. It seemed to be a door behind the mirror.
Okay. That's really weird, though.
It's like one of those spooky pictures that's always looking at you, but it actually does look at you, and they can like take the eyes out and put their eyes there, even though that depth perception would usually allow people to, don't worry about it.
Baba! Bulbasaur seems to have grabbed a book from the table over here.
Oh, a book?
As he puts the book onto the ground, he seems to open it up, and inside the book there appears to be pictures.
Oh.
As you guys are looking at pictures, Zoe!
Man, they abandoned me. April wouldn't have abandoned me.
Lee, who abandoned you?
For some reason I don't feel bad.
You look over at the curtains, and you see that both the curtains are closed. That you're just here in your room at the chateau with peanut butter.
It's a nice.
It's a shame nobody could come.
I mean, who would come with me?
Your friends, you know, they could have came. They just didn't come.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, I can't be here alone.
I mean, April's still missing, but
Yeah, I need to find April. She's my friend who would never abandon me. So why would I abandon her?
roll me for your understanding.
Why do you have to tell me to do that? Wait, my understanding's a 5. What the fuck am I saying? Oh, that's an 11.
As you turn away from the mirror to look around the room, you notice you notice some Ekans seem to go off into the room as well, looking around. However, as you notice Ekans leaving, you look back at the mirror and you see that Ekans is still in the mirror. You look back at yourself in the mirror and you notice that the yourself that was in the mirror hasn't moved.
Well, that's spooky. He'll look at Peanut Butter, the one that ran away.
Mhm.
Peanut Butter.
As you say that, Peanut Butter turns to look at you. So does the peanut butter in the mirror.
Huh. Alright, so that's weird.
The peanut
got
butter in the
peanut butter
mirror, the peanut butter in the mirror seems to call out with an Ekans, as the mirror you seems to smile. The mirror you reaches forward, and the mirror shatters.
He's gonna hurt my mirror, Ekans. I can't let that happen.
I mean, at least you still have regular Ekans right here.
He'll look at
Do,
Ekans.
do. Why don't you shuffle this bag?
Alright.
Shuffle it. Many times as you want.
Alright. I shuffled it.
So, peanut butter, get out of here.
Peanut Butter, no. Oh, look at the little fucker.
Joker, look.
Look at the little fucker.
Oh,
Tripmon keeps trying to give inspiration to the rock. I'm not letting you give inspiration to the rock.
What if it's to Dwayne the Rock Johnson?
I could take the inspiration that's going to the rock.
Fuck you, it's not your rock.
Well, it's not
As
getting
what
used
appears to
the
be
rock.
as Ekans seems to morph in front of you, and when you look down at this thing, you see what appears to be a root seemingly grow from Ekans' head. Its body turns black, and its face seems to misshape itself. You see a small creature on the ground where your Ekans was.
Okay, so that means Mirror Ekans is real Ekans, and that means this is just a new little guy. He'll approach the little tree Pokemon like, "Hey there, little guy, is everything okay?"
You approach the little tree. Are you okay, little guy?
Are you okay, little fucker?
Little fucker.
You with a young boy.
Are you okay, little fucker? Who's a good little fucker?
You.
Oh my god! I'd actually like to say, Phantup is actually the second rarest thing you could have pulled from this bag.
Oh, nice.
So that, good job with that. But
He might be. He seems a little spooked.
Hmm?
He seems a little spooked.
little spooked. Why would he be a little spooked?
I don't know. He looks spooky.
You're spooky.
Whoa.
Maybe
Grab him
maybe
by
because you
his
called him a little
branches
fucker.
and
I didn't.
Slam him into the ground until he's unconscious and catch
Joker,
Not
look.
Lee.
We have more.
Oh, well, hold on. Before I continue going, Tripmon says to Lee, help get this new friend to give me my previous inspiration to Mash. Okay, so I'll go ahead and round that up to 2 more to Mash and 1 to Lee. That's what I'll say.
And luckily, we have a Lee inspiration here to do stuff with.
Mm.
Like, not a Lee inspiration to use, but to copy.
All right.
Yay!
As you okay, before I do that, let's go ahead and give you the inspiration because something's about to happen to you. So where's the Lee inspiration?
It's over by its Pokeballs. Above.
Oh wait, no, that is the reason it's up there is
no.
so we can use it. So there you go.
Yeah. Oh, well, I was gonna say you could always just copy that and leave that there for future.
Where
I'm about to use
is
it.
Mashes?
Right here, gold.
Oh, okay. So we'll say 2. There we go.
Yeah, look.
I mean, if you're about to use it, then go ahead. Then we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens to you first before you decide to use it.
Yeah.
So you go
Thank
over
you,
to the little fucker.
I don't say little fucker though.
As you get to the little fucker, you're like leaning. Are you leaning down to it? You're trying to like talk to it.
Yeah, and he'll take out a little Yambar, be like, "Yeah, okay."
You see the little fucker as it looks to you. its little like twigs seem to shake slightly, and as it does, it seems to radiate some sort of like greenish energy around it. As it does, this greenish energy seems to hit you, Lee.
Does it hurt?
No.
Okay.
You alright?
For me, I'm like, that's not good. And Lee's like, he must just be a little bit scared. I don't know what this Pokemon does, so that just might be a natural reaction. He'll just try and be like, he's still just gonna try and calm it down and talk to him. It's okay. I'm your friend. Everything's all right.
You're trying to give it a Yumbar?
Yeah.
You put a Yumbar in front of it. It looks at it. It seems to take it into its tiny little hands.
Oh.
As it takes it in its tiny little hands, it looks up at you. It lets out a Phantom.
Ah, Phantom. That's your name, huh?
As it says Phantom, and you talk to it back, you see like a little shine come out from under its little helmet it has on.
Aw.
As a little shine happens, a little ball comes out from under the little helmet it has on. starts drifting up towards you.
He'll I guess put his hands up. Like, is it giving me something?
You put your hands out toward it as you take the little orb that comes out from Phantom's little helmet like thing. You start kind of, the room kind of starts spinning a bit.
Well,
Congratulations, you're confused.
yay.
And finally, you feel confused. The room is spinning, and you look at yourself. You're like, you feel kind of rough. You're like trying to bend your fingers, and you feel kind of rough. You look down at your arm, and you notice there's a tiny twig growing out of your arm.
Well, that's not good.
It has a little leaf on it.
Sorry, little fans, but I don't think I'm a grass type Pokemon.
You are after Forest Curse.
What the fuck is Forest Curse?
It's a move it has.
So it made me into a grass type Pokemon. Just what I always wanted to be.
Lee, do you want to do anything? Do you want to continue to talk to this guy? Do you want to do anything to help yourself out?
Okay. So it confused me. And it's making me into a grass type Pokemon.
It seems like it.
I feel like I should do something.
Oh, you
even
think?
Lee at this. Hey, shut up, you abandoned me.
What? I didn't do anything like that.
I'm gonna leave you.
Oh, by the way, because you handed it a Yumbar, I'm gonna go ahead and do and make it slightly less of slightly less of a black under thing.
The thing is, like, is it eating the Yumbar, by the way?
Nope, it's just holding it.
Okay. Oh God. I don't know if I should fight this thing.
It could be all bark and no bite. It would be treasonous to think otherwise.
Okay.
Wouldn't you agree?
I think he try one more time. Be like trying to convince it is that he's a friend and shouldn't, like, he's not trying to fight him before actually doing anything.
What are you gonna try to do?
First of all, since it's not eating the Yumbar, he's gonna take out another Yumbar. Be like, no, don't just hold it. And he's gonna try and eat the.
As you're taking out another Yumbar and you're trying to eat it.
Yeah, it's like, look,
Roll me for your roll me odds or evens. What do you want to roll?
Oh fuck.
50-50, baby.
I want to go odds because Lee is odd.
Roll it up.
I can't believe Lee is fucking dead.
Yes.
That's
All
the
right,
root
you
of
take a
the issue.
Yumbar out. You don't take out like a potion and start chewing on it.
Thank God.
You take out the Yumbar. You unwrap it a bit. You start eating onto it. He's watching you. Roll me for your expression.
I am gonna use my inspiration. Let's put it back over here. Thank you very much for the inspiration. I very much appreciate it. It's the first inspiration I've gotten in like 2 games, and I just use it like that.
I mean, you're turning into a tree. It's a good time to use it.
It's a very
First
good
roll?
time.
Ooh,
Good
Thank
thing
God
you
I
used
did.
it.
come on. So 15.
It watches you unwrap the Yumbar as hold on. Geistus donates $4 to the Grass Boy and one to Aaron because you said puns just in time. So do you
I'm the
mean
Grass Boy.
Phantom or do you mean Lee from the Grass Boy?
No, see, Phantom's a little fucker.
And one to Keanu. So let's go ahead and grab Keanu a thing. So you're just building up.
You have no idea how jealous I am of all your goddamn inspiration that you don't even use.
Oh, I will in due
He'll use it when
time,
it's a
my
fake
friend.
card.
In due time.
Okay, so that one went to Lee apparently.
Thank you. I am now the grass boy.
As it's looking at you, you're unwrapping the thing. You're like gnawing on it. You notice, by the way, the like bark is growing on your knuckles
It's okay. It just makes me stronger.
as you're like chewing on the yum bar. You're like you're like trying to show him. You're like, this is how you do it.
So you
It's
consume
delicious.
food.
Yum, yum.
Let me roll for Phantom real quick.
You can do it, Phantom. You're a good little boy. Or girl. I don't know yet. I don't know if that's good or bad.
We'll come back to you.
Seems pretty sappy.
I don't know if
to
that's good or
me.
bad.
We'll come back to you.
It's- sometimes
Don't
low is
worry,
bad,
Lee,
sometimes
we
high is
got
bad.
this.
What does
So,
it mean?
Keanu, Varric, Bulbasaur, Baniri, and Heliotal, you guys are looking down at a book full of pictures. As you're looking at the pictures, you're noticing that the pictures seem to be of the Master of the House. The Master of the House with what appears to be a young boy with blonde hair.
Hey, it's that guy whose name we know.
Yeah.
And a boy with young blonde hair who I don't know? Yeah, sure.
Like there was a boy with white hair in the thing, but that apparently the master said that was his son, so you know whatever. I mean this boy here seems to be young enough to be maybe the master's son. Who's to say? As you're looking at a bunch of pictures of him and a woman, a very regal looking woman, and this young boy, and they're playing outside, and it's the chateau looks wonderful. It's fantastic. It's very nice. As you're looking through all of these, I would like both of you to roll me for your diligence, please.
I'm great at that.
What was my diligence again?
Also, Varric, use the curse die.
All right,
Oh,
I'll use the curse.
I actually did great at that. 15.
I've unlocked the curse die. I'm using the curse die. Let's do this shit. 15.
That's pretty good for a curse die.
15 and 3.
All right. The two of you are looking at the pictures, and you're starting to piece together that, you know, eventually, like near the end of the book, like you're seeing the kid grow up. You're seeing like the family being very happy. You start noticing that the mother isn't there anymore, which is weird. However, you eventually see that the young boy eventually starts bringing a friend over, and like the pictures are then of three people, like the young boy, a young girl, and the master of the household. You see the butler. He's there hanging out with them and stuff like that. And it seems rather great until the young girl stops being in the pictures as well. And you see that the pictures afterwards are just the man and the young boy, and sometimes the butler, and the young boy seems very sad. And eventually, there is no young boy. There's just the man, and that's it. That's the last page just seems to be blank, no pictures on it.
Are
So,
there any
is-
dates?
As you're looking at these, however, both of you got a pretty good diligence roll. You notice that some of the pictures are moving.
Oh.
Have you seen Harry Potter?
You notice, like, looking down at like one of the pictures of the young boy and the young girl in particular. The young boy and the young girl seem to be moving.
Okay, that doesn't normally happen with pictures.
As you look
Something
down at the
weird's going on.
pictures, you guys get like a closer look. All of a sudden, the young boy and the young girl look up and out of the picture.
Hello.
I'm gonna go ahead and just slowly close the book.
Let's have you shuffle this as many times as you want.
Me, okay. Ah.
Boop.
Oh, I didn't know you wanted me to pull out two.
There were two. Maybe you should listen. Maybe you should let me do things before just pulling one out at that. You just saying.
Out your fucking ears.
As you notice that the young boy and the young girl in the picture, they seem to come out from the picture, and as they do, their shapes seem to change, and they seem to blacken and darken, and then two small Pokemon pop out.
Oh, but they're. Do I know that these are two ghost type Pokemon?
Well, I mean, you know, Pumpkaboo. Pumpkaboo's is native to your region.
Oh yeah, Pumpkaboo is a ghost type, and this is pretty obviously a ghost type. Hey Baneri, please use Foresight.
Baneri looks to them and she uses Foresight. As she jumps down, she like stares at them very intently. She's like, Baneri! And as she does, both of the Pokemon here kind of blink and kind of move back a bit, like,
There we go. Now, if they try anything, we won't get hurt. I mean, we can fight back.
We won't get hurt, he says. Foresight stops them from fighting. It's the rule.
I start rubbing my feet in the carpet.
You start rubbing your feet in the carpet. These two Pokemon just seem to be hanging out.
Hi, I'm Keanu. You're from the book.
Shuppet seems to fly over toward Keanu and just kind of like float up eye level with Helioptile, and it looks up at you. Seems to just be like a little Pokemon with a little sheet on it.
Aww.
Pumpkaboo just kind of like trots over toward Bulbasaur and just kind of looks at it like, hey, what's up? They don't seem to be trying to fight.
Supposed to be around here. She's like about this tall. Looks like she got dumped recently. Have you seen her?
Roll me an expression.
7, 12.
12?
Yeah.
Shuppet just seems to still be like hovering up and looking at you, like trying to guess your deal, trying to understand you, trying to figure you out. Yeah.
I'll just maintain eye contact and just kind of sway as he does that.
Prolonged eye contact.
Prolonged eye contact.
Ew.
Do you think anyone's ever worn like this guy's like a hat?
It just Pumpkaboo seems to like look over at Bulbasaur. They seem to like look around each other. You know, they're being grass types at each other. As this happens, a little ring around. Pumpkaboo starts making his way over toward Varric.
Hi.
Do you do anything?
Does he want to dance with him?
I don't have any yum bars.
Why'd
I
you
can't
tackle
be
him?
like-
That one works.
Shut up, you're not here.
You
You're
see
free.
Pumpkaboo kind of dance back and forth on its two things. It goes, Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo.
I'm pretty sure he wants to dance with you.
All right, I'll go ahead and dance with it, I guess.
Do you dance with it?
Why not? I don't see.
You start like you do like a two-step like it is. As you're dancing back and forth, Baneri does it as well. Like, oh, that's cool. As Pumpkaboo's like doing the Pumpkaboo, 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 Pumpkaboo.
Mm-hmm. Man, what do I even remember about Pumpkaboo?
Well, you know that Pumpkaboo they're a bit of a tricky Pokemon.
Man,
You know they love receiving gifts. They love like getting things from people. They usually like go up to travelers and accept gifts from them. And it's pretty neat. Roll me for your intelligence, however.
man, I wish I could give it one of my sweethearts, but I don't have my stuff with me. Intelligence. That's a 12 plus my int, which is 5, so 17.
You also know that if they don't receive things from people, they get a little bit
Angry.
problematic.
Alrighty. I've
Fuck, I
only
would've
got
been
2
perfect.
potions on me. I hope it's enough. And I pull out a potion. And I'm like, here you go.
Do
I
you
know that you guys like gifts.
hand it off to the Pumpkaboo?
I hand it to the Pumpkaboo. I handed a potion because
You see
I
its
know
little,
that,
you
like,
see its like
gifts-
little black tendrily things seem to come out a bit and take it. It takes it into its little tendrils and like pulls it inside of itself, and it seems to accept this. Congratulations!
hooray!
So you know something else with that 17. As you were like watching it, it seems to be very happy with the gift you gave it. It's dancing back and forth. It kind of just sits down. The Shuppet that was over here kind of like looks back at it and just kind of like seems to float about and seems to actually start like dancing around Keanu for a second. Looking over at the Pumpkaboo, you start remembering the cadence of how the Pumpkaboo was talking, and you remember Pumpkaboo has a peculiar move called Trick or Treat. This peculiar move seems to turn things temporarily into ghost types.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
It might have turned you into a ghost just then.
Oh. Well, am I still a ghost?
You fine.
Did I-
You handed it a potion. It didn't do it.
Okay, cool. Can I roll to know what a Shuppet does?
Well, right now, Keanu, you see this Shuppet's kind of like over at you and has after it saw what was going on with Pumpkaboo and Varric, it seems to be like just
Started
floating
dancing
around
like
you,
it's
like
it.
doing its thing.
Do you want a present too? Okay.
Roll me expression.
I'm good. Just going through my bag. Like, I don't know. It's 17.
You got a 17 altogether?
Mhm.
It seems to,
Oh,
as soon as you like,
18.
as soon as you mention present, it seems to dance back and forth again, like, shove it.
See, so I have my camera and my fashion kit and the flower that's in it. And everything else is in my bag, which is gone.
Mm-hmm.
I'll pull out the flower.
You're gonna hand the flower to Shuppet?
Mm-hmm.
Bring it over here. As you hand the flower to Shuppet, Shuppet seems to be very happy you handed it something. It seems to levitate it out in front of him. It's dancing around it like, yeah, I got something. And then you notice Shuppet stare at the flower. Its eyes seem to widen a bit.
I'll take a picture.
Oh, damn. Okay, roll me for your perception, my dude.
Did you know the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
Also, hey, thanks for the follow, Agent SBR.
That was sick, and then it wasn't.
Unfortunately, when you take a picture, you notice that when you look at the picture on the camera, it doesn't seem to pick up the Shuppet.
It's just a floating flower.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of cool on itself.
Instagram, here I come.
Unfortunately, it's not a Pokemon pic, so no one's gonna get anything for it. But you know, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty
Not
sick
my
flower.
face.
As this thing seems to like very widely look over at the flower, it seems to like go over to it, nudge it a bit. It seems to like touch it with its head, and it looks back to you and it's like, shove it.
I know,
It seems
right? It's awesome.
excitable.
I found it in the water.
It seems to like hold it up, and it starts like floating over toward the door, like seemingly very excited with the flower, like shove it.
Hey, Varric, I'll be right back. I'm gonna follow it.
I could go with you.
No, make friends with your pumpkin. It's fine.
I mean, we could
Go
follow
fuck yourself.
along. I feel like that'd be fine.
What could go
Right,
wrong?
Let's just go with them, right?
I want to follow him.
Gone. Okay.
Pumpkin boo, pumpkin boo, pumpkin boo. It's just dancing back and forth. It's very happy to have a potion.
Does it go white or gray or?
Hmm?
I guess not. Okay.
What's up, man?
Does his little thing go white or gray or anything?
What are you talking about, man?
Like, I mean, the base.
What?
A very meta thing.
What if I don't want to change that now? Just to fuck with you.
Oh boy.
So, Varric, you see that Keanu starts leaving the room. However, you also know that that Lee was left back in the other room. Like, if Keanu is going to be moving somewhere else, maybe you should let Lee know that you guys are leaving more than just the next room.
Yeah, I should probably go do that. I'll go over to the mirror
Don't bother.
and
you
try
piece
and
of
open
shit.
it.
You go over to the mirror and you go to open it, and you open it right up. I will say right now, Pumpkaboo seems, as you look back toward Pumpkaboo, Pumpkaboo seems to disappear.
Oh. Well, goodbye, Pumpkin.
As does Bulbasaur.
Okay.
Welcome to the
it's a
fucking darkness, asshole.
Man, it's a shame that Bulbasaur couldn't come with us, huh?
Nah, he's just gone.
Bulbasaur's just gone, man. You knew Bulbasaur was with you. Who? I mean, he brought down the picture book. Oh wait, the picture book's gone too.
Oh. Huh. Bulbasaur? Where'd you go, buddy? Oh no. Well, I better go check on Lee.
All right.
Let's go, Baniri.
So Keanu, Keanu, this Shuppet seems to be heading off down the hallway, heading back toward the front of the manor. Do you want to follow it?
Yeah, absolutely.
The two of you start making your way. The two of you plus Helic Tal start making your way down the hall. Varric, you and Baniri make it to the room. As you make it to the room,
I get it.
as you make it to the room, Varric, you step out from the door, and you find a statue.
Oh, statue. Oh no.
You find what appears to be a wooden statue.
Oh man. Leaves? Is that you?
It seems to be in the visage of Lee.
Oh no, leaves. What happened to you?
Why are you saying leaves?
Because you're part tree now.
Shut
He's
the fuck
maple
up.
leaf.
You also notice that surrounding this statue appears to be some sort of throbbing vine.
Hmm.
Phantom form.
Baniri? I mean, Tressa?
Baniri.
Could you use foresight on that vine for a quick second?
Baniri uses foresight. As it does, whoop, you see that behind this statue of Lee, there appears to be a little floating critter. This little floating critter seems to have these little vines coming out of his helmet and just covering Lee.
Does it still have a yum bar?
It does have a yum bar and it's chewing on it. It has two, actually.
That
Hey,
little
little
fucker
buddy.
took my yum bar.
Hey, little buddy. Could you go ahead and not turn my friend into a statue?
Phantump looks over at you. By the way, Phantump is also a Pokemon from your region.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll me for your intelligence?
Yeah. Do you have any preference which dice?
Curse
I use
die.
for it? Okay.
Anytime
here
you ask a
goes.
preference, it's the curse die.
It's 11 plus intelligence, so that's 16.
You know that Phantump is one of those Pokemon. Some people seem to think that it's the soul of lost children going through the woods or something like that. You don't really believe too much about that. However, you do know that Phantump seems to have a very special ability among Pokemon. One of them that temporarily turns its targets into grass types. You also know that Phantump also has an ability called Ingrain, where it ingrains itself in things and takes back HP from it.
Is it eating me?
It's eating you.
Buddy, why?
So
It's
I
also
was
eating yum
gonna-
bars.
I
Little
was.
fucker.
What am I gonna do if it's ingrained? I can't.
Falcon.
I could-
Punch.
I could jump kick it.
Falls through it. Lands on bed.
Could always ask it, man. Be nice.
I did ask it. I literally just asked it.
Well,
"Hey,
unfortunately, right
can
now it's in the middle of eating a Yum Bar. It can't really just respond to you right now. It's chewing. It's rude.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, and you die.
Do you want to give it a minute?
I'm a strong
No.
boy. I'm a strong boy.
Baneri, I'm gonna need you to use jump kick on that
Oh.
and that big jump.
Baneri! Go ahead and roll me for Baneri's attack.
Don't hurt the little boy. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Alright, let's see here. That's a 16 plus 6. Or is it special attack?
That's attack.
Attack, okay.
16 plus 6, you say?
Yeah.
2. And since this is not a very accurate move, we are going to have you roll a d20.
Ooh, another one. Okay.
This is for the accuracy because this is jump kick. Jump kick has a bad effect if it misses, and this is not a very accurate move. So I want you to roll a natural d20. If you get anything 7 and below, this attack will miss.
Okay,
Hey,
that's a
it's
pretty
scary.
good net.
Yeet that bunny at that ghost.
Yeet!
I hate you. You said
2!
yeet.
Oh!
As Baneri goes completely goes to make contact with this thing, it seems to just kind of move away very slightly, and as that happens, Baneri does 46 damage to itself.
What?
Yeah, that's the back effect.
46?
Jumps into the ceiling.
This is the strongest attack that any of your Pokemon have right now, but it has a chance of missing.
Man, it really sucks that I have such great Pokemon, but I have no inspiration.
Shut the fuck up. People,
It's
give
rude.
the Phantom some inspiration to kill him and me.
I feel so bad the first time Baneri uses it, she misses. But again, like you said, like it's 7 and below. Like there is a much higher chance of you getting it than anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And she's not dead.
She's not dead. She can definitely try that again on her next turn. If she survives.
But hey, it has.
Well, here's the
fun, get
thing
away
though.
from me.
Phantump isn't really that preoccupied with Tressa. It's Phantump's turn. Phantump looks to you. As it does, it goes, Phantom! As
You.
its little twigs seem to shake, and a greenish energy seems to come out from it. I need you to roll me for your, go ahead and roll me for your dex, my dude.
I definitely want to try and dodge that shit. That's a 19!
You dodge out of the way from it so hard. You're like, nope! You're just like, no, I do not want to end up like Lee.
Nope, I'm not doing that. Nope.
It's not that bad. He's just hungry.
He will not fall for his treachery.
All right, Varric, it's your turn. Do you want to send another Pokemon? Do you want to command Baneri? What do you want to do?
Can I send out a Pokemon and command Baneri?
What's Baneri's individual? Probably not. No.
No, okay.
These turns are like very quick. They're like a couple of seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, Baneri is a very low individual value. She needs to be directed.
I really want her to use jump kick again. I really do.
You
Fucking
want-
do it.
Just yeet better this time.
I'd rather you not kill
Tressa.
that boy.
We need to save him, please. Use jump kick.
I'm fine.
All right. Go ahead and roll me for the attack.
I rolled a 5 on the attack, so at the very least, she doesn't get hit by the back effect.
She only
right?
has like 5 points.
When I miss the initial attack, I mean,
You don't beat the AC.
what?
You didn't beat the AC.
I didn't know.
That's a miss.
I know it's a miss. I mean, fuck.
So that automatically hits no
Well-
matter what, huh?
Yeah.
Man,
Baniri jumps, and as she jumps, I'm gonna give some flavor to this jump. As Baniri jumps, she seems to jump and miss and hits one of these candelabras. The candelabra seems to then coil around Baniri and throw her to the ground. As this happens, Baniri faints.
Joker, look.
Tressa, no!
We have more money.
Damn it.
Lee,
yeah,
roll me endurance.
I'm fine.
I need to see how I need to see how much ingrained damage you've taken.
Let's see what I do.
We'll say 1.
I'm fine.
We'll say you've taken
You'll-
1 ingrained damage.
He'll get full before everything's bad.
You are a bit out of the way of it using its ability on you. Geistus gives $2, says to the whiny deer.
Man, it's not like a reasonable thing to whine
This is
about.
the funniest thing, because like I feel
is that
so
more-
bad for you.
I feel like that's pity inspiration.
That is definitely pity inspiration, but I feel so bad for you because like we keep saying pity inspiration, all this different stuff, but
Hey man, you don't need inspiration.
you
to
really
win.
are like the least amount of inspiration out of anybody.
That's a lie. Me and have the least.
Bullshit.
I also have no inspiration.
I
Yeah, but your
have
Pokemon have
a
inspiration.
I mean, that's because my Pokemon are better than
He's
his.
got nothing.
I have a
You have a fake
fucking
card.
Destiny card.
So
But it's
you're a
not
bit
gonna
too
be
far.
useful.
You're a bit too far away for it to use its forest curse on you. However, you see coming from its helmet, a small shiny light seem to go over towards you. Roll me for you. Actually, this is not
no,
a.
no. I know. I don't want this. No.
This is something that you probably shouldn't have a thing for. Unfortunately,
What, Confuser?
it's Confuse Ray. It's 100% accuracy.
Oh, get fucked.
But it's-
Actually, is it? Hold on. I'm looking at Confuse Ray. Looking at Confuse Ray. Looking at Confuse Ray. Confuse Ray is 100% accuracy, yes. You are confused.
Do my classes have protect on them?
They do not. As it confuses you, it is your turn. You can definitely call back Baniri.
I'm gonna call back Baniri. I don't need her to be trapped. I feel so bad for her, but I don't have fucking anything to help her with.
I mean, looking at the all-star lineup right now, we have Duke
Yep, I'm gonna have to send out Duke. Duke, go.
with his
I mean,
33 HP.
With his 33 HP, Duke, go out.
You can have Duke. You can because this is like again, this is Pokemon logic. You send out Duke whenever you return to Baniri, so he will have an attack. He will have an attack.
Yes, Duke, use swagger. Well, you can tell by the way I live my welcome woman's way.
I'm just gonna listen to Mystery Skulls while this shit happens.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm just listening to Ghosts.
Fucking love Mystery Skulls.
Because at the very least, if it's also confused, then we'll probably just miss each other the entire time.
All right. You use Swagger. It starts walking like it's freaking like it. As it starts walking, Phantom looks to it and gets extremely confused.
We're all confused.
Speaking of which, roll me a d20. Odds or evens?
I'm gonna go ahead and say odds.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
19.
You do not fall over and hurt yourself.
Awesome.
Good job.
We're going to go to Phantom's turn. Phantom is going to be looking at you. It's going to be looking at Furfrou. As it's looking at Furfrou, it's going to attempt a Confuse Ray. However, it is confused right now, so let's see if it can. I'm going to go evens for it.
If it confuses it, everyone in this room is confused.
Odds! It hurts itself.
Awesome.
As it attempts to confuse Ray, it actually bashes its head against Statue Lee, and it's like, eh, and it like holds onto its head like, no.
It's okay, little guy. You're all right.
Roll endurance, by the way.
It's not gonna be as good as last time. 13. Actually, it's better. That's actually a lot better. That's a 16, 17, 18.
We'll do a 1 again. It's Duke's turn, and also your turn. What do you want to do?
What move did it just use?
It just used Confuse Ray, from what you can tell.
Okay, so I don't need to mimic that. Okay. Duke is gonna call up Duke and have him use Tackle.
Okay.
Luckily, use Foresight on it.
It has used Foresight, so Tackle can hit. Roll me for attack. Oh no! It doesn't even have that good of defense!
I mean, did you have a fucking pet inspiration?
I mean, he doesn't have to use his one inspiration for this, Ned.
No,
Especially
no,
when it's not saving him, it's only saving you.
Yeah,
Duke goes forward, and it seems to go underneath Phantump, as Phantump did like a weird like Nightshady effect of like after imagey bullshit. Varric, roll me for your roll me a d20, odds or evens.
Evens. Nat 1.
You fall back onto the ground, and you cannot do anything this turn. As you fall back onto the ground, oh no!
No, your health. Okay, you haven't returned your health from like 4 games ago, dude.
I was told to? I don't remember ever being told to.
Did you, Lee? Did you return your health after the? You guys haven't slept yet.
I've
I
slept.
still have 1 HP.
I thought we.
No, that was
okay.
right before you came into the chateau. You guys haven't slept yet.
No.
We have
Well,
not.
technically I've slept, but all right. Then I guess I'm at 0. I did go to bed. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but the effect of a Pokemon being forced to sleep.
Okay. Oh man, I'm gonna give each of you 1 chance because you should be at 0 HP, both of you.
Yep.
Both of you roll me endurance to see if you gained anything from that rest that you guys were forced to have.
Alright.
You know what? This is actually the perfect point to use a pity inspiration because look at that! Look at that -1 endurance right there.
Both
Look
of you
at that
roll.
shit. That's a 7.
I already did.
And I'm gonna do my second roll.
I didn't just do a roll.
Okay. Well, it's definitely what I better worse than
And
what
your other
what I
one?
got last time, but
That was my other one.
All right.
Why do I roll like shit?
My guys, I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna let you keep that pity inspiration. Because again, this was just me seeing if you guys got anything from last time.
Yeah.
As each of
We're in
you,
danger.
unfortunately, Varric, as you're trying to move around and try to get away from the phantom, some greenish energy, you're trying to get away from it. You're confused. You still think it's everywhere. You trip over and you smash your head onto the table. As this happens, Lee, while you are inside of this, Phantump seems to drain the last bit of energy from you. You seem to collapse onto the ground. Duke's still up.
Duke has a 0.
Unfortunately, Duke has a 0 in individual stat. I need you to give me a roll for Duke. Flat D20. You're to be rolling with disadvantage. Give me the roll. Using the curse die?
I'm using both.
Oh no!
Remember, if it's disadvantage, it won't matter because the lowest one gets it.
Go ahead.
Eight and 16.
Duke
Almost a 20.
goes over toward where the Phantump is, gets between you, Lee, and it, and starts barking at Phantump.
Bark, 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 bark.
As it's just barking. Unfortunately, This is the problem. People were asking me like a couple of games ago what the problem with having low individual stats was. Unfortunately, the problem with having low individual stats is whenever they aren't told what to do, they can't do anything. Basically, if this Phantump were to get within actual battle with it, it can only use struggle. So now we roll for the Phantump.
And it's still confused, thankfully.
Keanu. Keanu, you make your way back to the main area of the chateau, and Shuppet seems to be going outdoors. It seems to be wanting to go back out into the gardens. Do you want to follow it?
Yeah, I got committed to this course of death.
You begin to follow it. As you do, you see a person, seemingly standing beside the exit to the backyard. As the Flower and the Shuppet seem to just fly right by him. He doesn't seem to notice them at all. As you come up, he goes, "Hello, my good sir."
Good evening.
You were up rather late. Are you sure you should not be going to bed soon?
Just going for a quick stroll before I turn in for the night.
Of course, sir.
Covered in bruises.
Of course, sir. Would you like me to bring you anything up to eat to your room?
I think maybe just something for Marilyn, like a little bit of Pokemon food. But other than that, I'm absolutely okay.
I will do my very best to make something that she will find edible.
I'm keeping an eye on Shuppet this entire time in case
It just flew through a door. Shuppet flew through a door.
Alright, I'm gonna continue opening the door and like walking and talking as I'm like sticking my head back and I was walking away.
It seems to give you a bow, like, "Yes, sir, I will do my best to make something she will enjoy."
Okay, bye.
You make your way out. You're following the Shuppet as well as you can. The Shuppet is a little bit of a distance away from you at this point. Let me get the outdoors. That's not the outdoors I need. Where are the outdoors I need at? It's gone. It's probably underneath like something here. There it is.
I walk a lonely road, only that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but there's a cute ghost, so I walk alone. Yeah. Sorry, Helium, I'm walking with you.
The Shuppet is very, very far off from you right now.
I'll like move it up to a jog.
All right, roll me dex.
16 plus 2, 18.
You try to keep pace with the Shuppet. It seems to be still having the advantage, of course. It's flying over things. It's going around corners. It's doing its thing. As you follow the Shuppet further and further on, I think I gave... Yeah, I did. I almost gave you a room there. There, Varric. It seems to lead you further and further out into the side of the forest. As it does, it brings you to a very unkept side garden at the chateau. At this very unkept garden, you find trees that are not full of leaves like you're known. You find grass that is completely overgrown. The chateau itself, even from this angle, seems to not even look nearly as good as it did whenever you made it here the first time with your friends. Like, if you were to see this angle on like a shot somewhere, you'd like, maybe I shouldn't go to the ghost house. But I mean, from the front it looks great.
I guess, everywhere's got their dark sides.
You make your way over here, and Shuppet seems to be going over toward one of the trees in this area. As you walk further in, you notice that peculiar things seem to be sticking out from the ground around here. You look off to the left and to the right, and you find yourself in what appears to be a family graveyard.
Spooky, but it's a ghost, so I mean, I guess that's kind of what I signed up for.
Around here, you see dozens of graves, each of them seemingly, well, again, unkept. Some of the gravestones have been warped and broken. Some of them seem to have chips or cracks through them.
Are there any names that stick out to Kiana?
Unfortunately, no, not from the ones you see on the path here. They seem to be in too much disrepair. However, there are a couple of graves at the very end over by a large tree where Shuppet seems to be floating that seem like they are very well kept. As you make your way up toward these graves, you look down at each of them. You see what appears to be 4 graves, or not 4. I swear to God, I can speak. You see what appears to be 5 graves in total. Each of them seem to be very, very well kept. There seem to be flowers on each of them. And as you look at each of them, you notice one of the graves. The one at the very top, the most recent looking one, it seems to have the name of the owner of the chateau.
And is it an open grave or is it fully buried?
It's very buried. You notice that the Shuppet seems to be at a different grave, however.
I'll fall over to the Shuppet.
You go over toward the Shuppet. As you do, you see that the Shuppet seems to be floating over a grave that also has a name that you're familiar with. It takes you a minute, but you remember the name as the name that the owner of the chateau gave to his son that was sitting beside of him. As the Shuppet seems to drop the flower onto the grave. And then just kind of like float up around you. Woo, woo.
Did you know this guy, little Shuppet?
Shuppet, Shuppet! Seems to nod.
Are you one of these graves?
Shakes head.
Okay. That would have been way scary.
By the way, because you showed it the flower, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. It isn't going to attack you.
Aw. Little friend ghost.
It seems to be floating around at each of the graves, just kind of looking at them. You see one off to the side that seems to have a woman's name with the same last name as the chateau's owner, and you see one off to the very side, away from these 3 major graves, over by one of the other ones that seems to have another girl's name. And you see just from the dates on that seem to be on the grave, it seems to be a very young girl.
Maybe she was the one from the picture book?
Shuppet
Do I
seems to be
remember the
dancing
picture
around
book?
like, you got it, yeah.
Well, that's really sad.
As the 3 of you were kind of hanging out here outside of the graves, you notice that the flower over by the grave that Shuppet put it on seems to be letting off a faint glow.
I'll kind of head over that direction.
You make your way over toward the flower. As you do, you see that the flower seems to sink down into the grave.
You surprised me once again, weird underwater flower.
As you watch the flower, you notice that there seems to be something just barely under the earth. Not deep enough for it to be the grave or the coffin or anything, but there seems to be something just barely under the earth where the flower just sunk in.
kind of clear the area and dig it up a little bit.
You clear the area on the top of the grave. As you do, you find what appears to be some sort of a slab of dark rock.
How big?
About the size of a book.
I will lift it up and just kind of inspect it for the most part.
You take it up into your hands as you notice there's a bit of writing on the front of the thing. It seems to be writing that you can't really understand, mostly pictures that very vaguely look like letters, but they seem to have like a lot of circles and dots in the middle of them. It's very strange. It's very hard to read, especially over all of the scratches and weathering that it seems to have on it. The only words you're able to get, the only phrase you're able to get from this is dread plate.
I'll tuck that in my fashion kit as best
It's a little
I
bit too
can.
big for your fashion kit.
Fashion kit? I'll just tuck it under an arm then.
Actually, no, it's not. I mean, it's a little bit too big for your fashion kit. Yeah. Anyway. You take that as Shuppet and Helioptile seem to be just hanging out. Helioptile is like looking around. It's giving off like very slight sparks everywhere, mostly because again it has way too much electricity. Shuppet seems to just be dancing around at you.
I think I'm trying to explore further into the building beside like the derelict building near the graves.
You make your way over toward the very worn down looking side building, the very worn down building off to the side. You start walking over there. As you do, you notice somebody appears to already be there. You see what appears to be the young master, seemingly leaning up against the entrance to this place.
Good evening. You're less tall than I thought you were.
Yeah, I'm trying to make him smaller. The young master looks over towards you and sees that you're walking, sees that you're holding the dread plate under your arm, and sees the little Shuppet like just kind of like floating around you, floating about, as he seems to give a bit of a smile.
Are you like unalive? Cause that's like cool by me, but I'm just really curious.
Oh, so you found the graves?
Yeah, a little Shuppet here showed me.
He seems to close his eyes. As he does, a bit of a mist seems to swirl about him. He seems to change before your eyes.
Aww.
Boop, 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 boop.
So are you the guy, or are you a Pokemon being the guy?
I'm just a Pokemon.
Nice to meet you, just a Pokemon. I'm Keanu. This is Shuppet, and this is Helioptile.
Forgive me, I'm not very much for introductions. I am a Zorua.
Do I know what a Zaru is?
It's a neat Pokemon. It's a neat fox.
That's neat.
It's another fox that's not a Vulpix or an Eevee.
Oh, that's really neat. Consider doing fashion shows.
I can't do many shows as of right now. Not while I'm trapped here.
But if we were to untrap you, could we do shows?
Probably not. If you were to untrap me, I'd probably leave.
Oh, that's fair. It's just it's on the table. You know, if you want.
I've been here for many years. The master of this place seems to have taken a liking to me in that other form.
Is he unalive?
He is very much unalive.
Oh, that's no good. Or good. I don't know.
It's rather hard to say exactly what he is. He's a bit of a unalive person, kind of like you, only again not being alive and such.
Yeah, it's like me, but unalive.
But also this place seems to have changed him somewhat, as well as a bunch of other people around this place. He seems to be trying to find his son, you see. And until he finds his son, I guess I'm a worthy replacement.
By find his son, do you mean the grave, or like actually the son?
I believe he actually intends to find his son.
That sounds really hard.
I believe he intends to use the living to find the dead.
That sounds also not good. Like on a scale of 1 and no bueno, that's like a 3.
From what I've
Or-
observed, for the past several days, you've been coming in and out of this place, figuring
Yeah.
out one thing or another. The first woman that came in with you, she's been long gone. She's probably deep in the basement by now. Not that day or night means anything in this place.
Okay, so is that who came with me? Who do I? Is it April?
You were introduced to us. The first day you came, you had, I believe, 5 were in your group.
Me, Varric, Lee, April. I don't remember anyone else being with us.
There were probably, I believe, you humans all look alike. 3 human females. He starts like trying to think. The light brown-haired one, the dark brown-haired one, and the green-haired one.
Does that trigger any memory for me?
He seems to be describing. April, Chemo, and Varric.
Plot twist, I'm a girl.
Chemo, I guess, but she couldn't make it.
One of the girls who were with you has been missing for quite some time.
And she's in the basement. Do you know how to get to the basement by any chance?
Oh, most definitely. I'm not able to really go there myself, though. Neither are any of them. They can only force you to go to the basement after they've captured or tricked you.
Oh. That also sounds not good. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm supposed to find a thing.
Well, you have the thing right there.
Is this the thing I was supposed to find?
That's a dread plate. I've been hanging out around it for quite the number of days that I've been here. Potentially longer, years, months, minutes, I don't know. It seems to
Period
increase
of
the
time.
power of my dark type moves.
Oh, cool.
However, it has stopped working for me after quite some time.
What, it just like run out of batteries?
I don't know. Maybe I've just become more than a dark type Pokemon. Again, this place's energy seems to change things. The ghosts of the humans that are here, they seem to have changed as well. There's so many ghost type Pokemon about, it's hard to tell the humans from the Pokemon anymore.
You know, when I thought about ghost type Pokemon, which isn't very often, I'm gonna be honest, but when I did, I never thought they would be so cute. But like, are you a ghost type Pokemon?
I'm a dark type Pokemon.
Okay, well, you're pretty cool looking and kind of cute. I'm not
Thank you.
gonna lie. And then Shuppet is like a weird little mask that like you feel like you'd wear in a burglary, but they wouldn't want to give you money because you look too cute.
It is a very cute, yes. Chop it!
I am taken aback by the cuteness of all these ghosts. I was expecting like spooky, scary skeletons or something.
Well, the humans that you are about to go and find, if you plan on saving your friends, they're a lot less cute, if that makes you feel any better or worse.
Yes, I am a big, brave boy, and I will save my friends. And people are quite often scarier than Pokemon.
I've tried
little bit
I've tried
too
myself to fight against these humans quite many times, but unfortunately, I am in the same predicament as they are right now. I cannot go into the basement or do anything unless I trick someone to go down with me.
Okay, so do you want to help me find the people that haven't been tricked and then trick me?
Oh man, do you want to see this? I have all kinds of human candy in the basement.
Well, no, after. We have to find everyone else first.
Oh, of course. But then the human candy.
Yeah, of course. Love humans. Wait, is it made of humans?
No, it's the human candy.
Oh,
the
it's
stuff that
before,
the
okay.
stuff that I cannot eat or I'll die.
What? That
Chocolate,
sounds
that's what it
horrible.
is.
Oh.
That is a lie, and I will give you yum bars, and you will find that lie to be
I'm
delicious.
playing.
No, that was there were peaks and valleys to that. I was really excited, then really sad, then really excited.
I'm playing.
Non sequitur, can I pet you?
You can do whatever you wish.
Yes. I'm gonna pet him.
He just kind of jumps and kind of hops at you since you don't have Heliptal in your hands right now.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna go blast my Helioptile really quick because I think he's a little too staticky.
Heliptal's just sitting there. You see a little spark jump from it onto like a thing of like dead grass, and it starts to smoke a bit.
I pet the talking fox for a little bit. I'm gonna put him down, and I'm gonna go put Helioptile like on a rock or somewhere not specifically flammable. Like use Thunderbolt.
Heliptal stands there like, "Fucking you talking about?"
Go lightning, go! Zip zap zoop.
Heliptal, you have some individual value. Let's see if you get.
It's for your own good.
Hey, he's gonna. Oh God. Helio. I believe he said for us all to back away.
Okay. Oh,
Shut
get behind those fallen rocks. No, shove it over here.
Shabby.
Okay.
As Heliptal uses discharge, which sends a crap ton of electricity all over the place and seems to char up any dead grass within like a 5 foot sphere around it.
Yeah, I'll go stomp out any of the flames after that. Electricity's done.
So it's a little mini discharge it did, like very mini. As you guys come back forward, he seems to be all right. It's a little bit tired now.
He hates to do that sometimes, or else he gets all zappy.
Are you prepared for the human candy, or to find your human friends and then the human candy?
Human friends, then candy. Yes.
Then let us return to the manor.
Okay. What do I tell the? Oh wait, you can transform. Never mind.
He just kind of looks at you, looks at himself. Oh yes, I probably should.
I was like, I don't know how to explain a talking fox to a guy, but you know, you got it.
With that, you guys start to move back toward the place. As you're on your way back, however,
Just fucking break down.
poor guy. I'm so sorry you guys are dead.
No, that's fine.
tried.
I can't wait for the Naruto RP.
Guys,
I'm gonna make a
Keanu's
chaotic evil.
on the way to save the day.
Yeah. I'm just gonna be a chaotic evil character in Naruto RP. Fine. I'm done being
Not
nice.
gonna
Being
be
nice
Naruto
kills me.
RP.
Fuck you, because you're not
It's gonna be
invited.
a 10-pin slammer RP.
I don't
Shut
know
up.
what that is. You're stupid.
On your way back toward the manor.
Do you ever see
Fire.
someone that just makes you really uncomfortable?
You see what appears to be the gardener, seemingly in the exact way of where you need to go.
I'm gonna move 10 feet to my left. Oh. You ever
Yeah.
see two people that make you really uncomfortable?
Man, it's almost the face that Varric described to you. Man, weird.
Alright, you know, I don't like these things.
Not only that, but there's
Person whose name I am aware of, that is definitely not a oh god, they're breakdancing.
You can call me Zorua.
Okay, Zorua.
I'm unable to fight them.
That's okay. I'm just gonna say I don't normally do this, but can you hold on to Shuppet for a second? This could go one of a few ways.
He grabs.
Bro, get the other one.
Tropius.
I don't know how you're doing that.
You send out Tropius?
Smash. Yeah.
Yours
Here's the
rotates so fast.
problem, Aaron.
Do it anyway.
Yours is going so fast. How do you do that?
He's excited.
I'm so slow.
Remember that other Tropius?
Uh-huh.
You send out the Tropius. I feel so bad. I didn't expect it. As the Tropius looks back towards you, seems to shift.
How
Oh, don't worry, guys. I got this.
okay, good.
How do you do it so fast?
Don't
Just
worry, guys.
yours is slow. It's fine.
I
Why
got
is mine slow? I don't get it.
Their dance is too good. Their moves are too fresh.
I feel really bad because this was actually supposed to show up later. It was supposed to be like, haha, you didn't defeat the guy. He's still here, but fuck.
Not only that, they're spinning really bad.
So, Keanu, unfortunately, you don't know where Tropius is.
Okay. All right, so that was supposed to help a lot, but now it's made things worse with the addition of yet more scary gardeners. Evie.
Oh, yes! You send out Eevee. As you send out Eevee, Keanu, I was actually hoping you would do this. Oh man, I'm so happy. Keanu.
Mhm.
Eevee being sent out, it lets out a and then looks at these things like, oh fuck. However, its awareness ability, it seems to look back towards you. As it does, its eyes seem to widen a bit. As this happens, let's go over here to Eevee's sheet really quick. We see this Eevee sheet here. It's a pretty nice Eevee sheet, right?
Yeah.
I didn't know if this is going to happen this game or next game. I did not know. Oop. The thing under your arm begins to let off a glow. As it does, Eevee goes over to it and touches it. Let's go ahead and look at Eevee's mutation.
His normal type moves now match the plate, Z crystal, or memory disk it's holding. Side effect? Question mark.
That is the RKS mutation. With the RKS mutation, it seems to go back and touch the plate that you have. Eevee seems to be swirling with the power of darkness.
Yo, that's so cool.
The power of darkness flows through you, Eevee.
You think the darkness is your ally?
Do it.
As Eevee swirls with the power of darkness.
Oh, they swirl the power of darkness?
Yes.
While your moves may be too fresh for me, they'll never be too fresh for Eevee.
Oh, fuck.
Eevee's just got it going on.
Look at that thing, it's swirling so good.
As Eevee swirls with the power of darkness, What do you want to do? I'm guessing we're getting into battle here.
Yeah, look at Evie. Evie's ready.
Do you want to send out any sort of attack?
I'm gonna say Evie use laser focus, and I'm gonna throw Helioptile right about there.
Oh, it's gonna use laser.
Do the
Oh,
thing
you're
again.
using laser. Oh no. Evie's going to be looking at these guys. Stop spinning, Evie. He backs up. Actually, just like backs up. He's like, I'm gonna get out of any range of these guys, and he uses laser focus. As he does, we're gonna be going to Helioptile. You thought Helioptile. Helioptile's like, oh man, I'm Helioptile.
Hey,
Let's roll for his individual values.
I believe in you.
He looks around him as he does. Oh god, let me get Helioptile's sheet out. I don't even know what other moves it has other than discharge. It's probably gonna use discharge. Like, the more I think about it, he's probably gonna use discharge. There's 3 enemies around him, and he's like, you know, these guys are freaky. Let's roll for special attack. Oh, I was almost in that 20. Oh no. That was almost a nat 20. Unfortunately, as he goes and uses discharge, it seems to fizzle out because he just used discharge.
My bad.
As it seems to fizzle out a bit, Helioptile's like, "Welp, I am now in the center of these creepy things. We're gonna go to these creepy things." As these creepy things go to move forward, one of them is going to stay at Helioptile. One of them is going to go to you. One of them is going to go here. However, Shuppet seems to fly out. As Shuppet flies out, it seems to stop them from getting to Evie. Shuppet! With this being said,
That's right. Shuppet.
with this being said, all 3 of them, their eyes begin to glow. They extend their arms as a just strobe light of darkness seems to come out from each of them as they each use a move called Nightshade. As they each use Nightshade. Keanu, how many? Oh no.
It's like he's the same as us. Too bad he didn't rest.
Oh, Keanu.
Man, it's like we're fucked.
So that Naruto RP, huh?
Keanu, you take the last of your hearts,
Whoa.
unfortunately.
You can save them,
Man.
Evie.
As you go down. Luckily enough, this thing tries using Nightshade on Helioptile. Helioptile's a normal type. Helioptile don't give a fuck. This thing tries using Nightshade on Shuppet, however. Shuppet is going to take double the damage. Because Shuppet is a ghost. Where?
If I was awake, I would catch you.
As we go to the next turn, Evie's looking over at you like, oh no! Z-Boy is sitting here like, do what he said, what you were gonna do? Evie has no idea what he's saying. Zorua. Does Evie want to use any inspiration? Oh, he only has some aspirations. Oh god.
He must save Marilyn.
Eve's only has the power of love. Fucking trophy.
Here we go. What's his individual? 3?
3.
He made it over it. Okay. He looks forward. He used his laser focus last turn. He knows what you want him to do. As he looks forward toward these 2 creatures, as again, we've already said that Swift can only hit 2. It uses Swift. However, as the Swift comes out from Evie, instead of them being the bright regular stars that they were before, they come out as stars of darkness.
Evie casts Meteor.
As the stars of evil and black darkness come out from Evie, these 2 get fucked.
Oh man, what were they originally?
As
How'd
they get
knocked
fucked,
out?
they fly back into the original one.
Whoa.
as they fly back into the original one. Boop, boop, boop. Do, do. Boop.
Wow. It was a fucking Gengar the whole time. What a fucking asshole.
It was a large Gengar. As these things fly back into each other, they were both hit by the power of darkness. They plow back into the original body, as rising up from that original body, a Gengar seems to manifest. Get into the thing. I'm tired of looking at you.
God,
Eddie, you freaky looking motherfucker.
creepy, like scary face the whole time. Like, god damn.
Outta here.
Eevee goes forward. It says, "Wee toward the Gengar, as the Gengar just gives a chuckle like, Helioptale's turn. I'm gonna check Helioptale's sheet. I don't think it has anything better than Discharge. However, now there's not as many enemies around, so it might do something else.
Gengar asshole.
What was that?
You've renamed it Gengar ass.
Gengar asshole?
Just every ghost Pokemon have a swear nickname.
Gengar
Hey,
asshole.
shitbag.
Hey, shit. Oh, God.
The reason, that's the real reason they don't let young trainers do them, and it has nothing to do with difficulty to train. It's that it just promotes cussing.
If I live, I'm gonna catch that little fucker.
Catch what, little fucker?
The little fucker.
Oh, Phantom.
Yeah.
Looks like your type variance is really branching out. I'm unconscious.
All right, so I'm looking at the other two abilities he has, and I'm not sure. You know, damage isn't everything. As Helioptile is going to look over toward Gengar, it's going to extend its ears. Everything on the top of it seems to extend outwards, like whenever it's soaking in the sun. As it does, it begins to glow. As it goes, Helio, and it uses flash, like the shutter of a camera.
Flash Raptor nerd.
Gengar seems to like stumble back as his accuracy is drained a little bit. Gengar's, however, going to look forward. It notices, hey, my ghost attacks don't work on this little shit. It looks down to Helioptile. It's going to attempt to use Hypnosis. Gonna roll Helioptile's special defense to this, even though it's normally not what I would roll, but nobody has Hypnosis yet, so I haven't 100% went on the rules of what it is.
When FOMO shows up, she's like, "I'm here to save the day." I mean,
As it attempts to get over the special defense of Helioptile, it rolled a 17. So unfortunately, Helioptile has been sent to sleep.
What about its lowered accuracy? Did that play in at all?
I didn't actually. Let me roll this. I'll do the same thing I did with Baneri. If it gets a 7 or lower, then it misses. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, Helioptile's fine. Come at me, bitch. I mean, Helio.
slightly cross-eyed.
As it does this, Gengar is going to move forward through Helioptile, getting closer to Eevee. Unfortunately for Gengar, like, the things it's fighting are two normal types. It has another attacking move that'll hit it, but he wants to put you to sleep. Oh, God. As we're gonna go to Eevee, Eevee's like, hey, you know that thing I just did that always hits? I'm gonna do that thing I just did that always hits and hit you with it. It hits because it always fucking hits.
DPS. DPS.
As we're gonna go to
Already
Helioptile. Helioptile's gonna look forward. He doesn't. Is he gonna? I mean, if I just keep flashing it, Helioptile has enough individual that it can take care of itself. He's fine with fucking just. He's fine with just keeping flashing this thing.
Tile turns around. Ah, fuck, not again.
As Helioptile like calls out, Gengar looks back like, "What do you want?" And then it flashes again, like, "Ah, fuck." Gengar is attempting to use Hypnosis on Eevee now. I'm gonna roll for it to hit the special defense of Eevee, which is 10 plus its special defense. Dude, I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually hit it. That does not.
Oh.
Actually, no, wait, that's just the base roll. I forgot to add in his special attack. So yeah, that does beat it. If I get a 10 or below, because that was 2 flashes, 10 or below, it does not hit. 9. He tries to Hypnosis Eevee. It does not work. The only attack he can hit you guys with is Dream Eater, and he can't get you guys to sleep.
Wait, motherfucker.
Eevee's gonna go again with the move that always hits. As this is happening, he's been under the effect of the plate for 3 turns. Roll me for his special defense, please.
What? This is Peak Valley. What the fuck?
That's a 13. He's doing okay.
Like so many emotions all at once.
Helioptile's gonna try to flash again. Unfortunately, this is the lowest I'm gonna give the accuracy. This is the lowest I'm gonna do accuracy right now. I didn't think I'd have to work on the accuracy thing yet, because nothing I have, like nothing you guys actually use except for Mud Slap, lowers accuracy. So I haven't really 100% did anything like that yet. So it may change in the future. It may change in the future, but for now, there is a lowest you can do accuracy in the game, so this is the lowest we're going to be able to do it in this game. It is going to go to Gengar. Is going to go to Gengar's turn. He's going to attempt to Hypnosis Eevee once again. 10 or lower means a no. Well, first he has to roll to see if he can get over the defense, which he does. And then he misses. Eevee's gonna do it one more time. He hits it. This thing's looking to be on its last legs. Helioptile is gonna try to discharge.
Fuck with my mutant Eevee. You kick your ass.
He actually hits with discharge. What am I rolling for? Okay. He hits with discharge. Gengar's not having fun. Gengar's trying to use Hypnosis again on Eevee. It beats the special defense. Does it get past the flash?
It has to. He has to kill.
Oh,
Peter.
he gets no. That's a 10.
Does he get past?
10 or below says a no.
Damn it! Now we can't do Naruto RP.
Eevee's gonna hit him with a Swift, and as he does, Gengar asshole goes down.
Keanu, quick, wake up and throw a Pokeball.
As this happens, it seems to disperse. As Gengar asshole disperses, it cries out, Gengar! Seems to fly up into the air, disperses into the air, and the fog around the area seems to completely disperse. As this happens, Keanu, you're not sure how much time has passed, but you seem to wake up in a grotto. You have some sort of jam smeared all over your face. And you see in front of you a bunch of cute Pokemon.
Oh.
I'll give you 1 of your hearts back. They just went and just gathered a bunch of oran berries and started shoving them down your throat.
Hello.
Vivi! Hello there. It seems you slept. It seems you slept very, very nicely.
Yeah, it was, are you all okay? That is more important.
We're perfectly fine. I took out the Gengar. I'm kidding. We're perfectly
Who's
fine. Your
Gengar?
Pokemon took care of that gardener.
That guy really freaks me out, man.
It makes me wonder where your large dinosaur has gotten off to. However,
Yeah, that,
he motions over to Eevee. This one seemed to do just fine without it. Vivi! Oh God! It just fucking tackles you. You lose your last heart. I'm kidding.
pass back out, wake up with more jam on my face.
Vivi!
Well, thank you, little Vivi.
Turns out the gardener was some sort of a soul possessed by a Gengar.
So, see, when I was talking about Pokemon that were kind of spooky earlier, I was talking about like that. That's what I was expecting. But then I get like this little guy, and I'm just like, oh, look at that thing, and I'm like, blah, blah, blah. And then I wake up with jam on my face.
I believe your Eevee was able to tap into the dread plate under your arm.
You could do that. That's so cool.
Wee! Nod, nod. Whenever it was using its abilities, it seemed to be able to hit the ghost type Pokemon with a normal type move. Very interesting. Also, the stars that it threw out with its swift attack were very black and deeply dark, similar to my type of attacks.
That's so metal. Eevee, you're so metal.
Wee! However, as soon as the battle was over, it seemed to pass out along with you.
Does Eevee have jam on his face?
Eevee does not have jam on its face, no.
Okay, I was gonna clean it up if he did.
Well, it's been a little while since you passed out. We were able to find some berries. No thanks to you. Looks to Heliotel. I'm kidding. But your friends could still be in danger.
Yeah, we should go help them.
There was some movement in the house. Otherwise, I would have went in. But I'm not entirely sure what is going on in there.
Things are getting full of spook, and I feel like I haven't talked to them in like 10-15 minutes, so I want to go give them hugs.
I mean, you've been laying down for at least that long, so probably.
My goodness.
He starts to lead you out from the grotto. You make your way back to the area that you were fighting in. You notice what appears to be just like an etching, like almost like a burn into the ground in the shape of a Gengar on the floor.
Did you just turn him into ash? That's so cool, but terrifying.
No, I don't know what that is. Very weird. It's not like we perfect sold him out of existence or anything. No, I'm playing.
Oh, I thought you like full on just nuked him so hard that he just became ash. But then he's a ghost, and I don't think he has physical. You know what? Let's not question these things. It's a friendship.
You are starting to understand you are starting to see around you, by the way, that a bunch of the fog seems to have disappeared.
It's nice that it's clearing up. I guess is it almost daytime? Have I been out for like hours?
You make your way back toward the chateau when you start to realize from the back the chateau does not look nearly as good as it did before.
I feel like the quality of service here has gone down.
You want to make your way inside the chateau?
Yes, I will head back and try and find all my friendzos.
Zorua seems to change back into Z-Boy. As this happens, you make it into the main area of the chateau. He's not here. Not yet, at least. As you make it to the main area, you notice that there are several places you can go. You can go off into one of the wings of the chateau. You can go to the kitchen. You can go to the front and just fucking leave and say goodbye to all your friends. Like, screw you guys.
Peace. Going on a Keanu adventure. I'll go to the mirror room and see if Varric is still there with the Blumpkin.
All right. You make your way back up into the hallway from before. Move this over here.
So, I think Duke became a ghost type. Because
What?
he sank through the floor a bit.
Oh no, Duke.
He's dead like the rest of us. Wait. I had to try something. Aww.
Oh.
Oh, haha.
Anyway. You make your way into the hallway that's up here. As you do,
You know, I never made the observation that I came in one of these rooms, went through a door, and came out of one of the other of these rooms.
which room do you want to go into?
I was gonna go into the one with the mirror and then just go through the mirror.
Okay. You make your way into the mirror room. As you do, you see a big fucking Burmy like laying on the bed.
Oh. Hello.
You know, he's fine.
All right.
Let's make him a little bit bigger.
Let's just pass by. I'm gonna go to the mirror.
He can go to the mirror.
Yeah, I got bigger things to
Okay,
worry
yeah.
about.
Hey, what's up, Burmy? Bye.
Yeah, if you look really hard at Burmy, he looks like he's got like a really like indignant attitude about something he's just said. Well, that's the way it's gonna be.
I don't know. He looks more like he's worried about something. He's like, oh no, I'm sorry. Please.
He's that kind of pursed lip look, like he's just, I don't want to talk about it. Knock knock. It wasn't.
The door seems to be closed whenever you get to that side. You open the door and you go through. As you do, come out into the room. As you come out into the room, you see standing over by the area over here, you see what appears to be Lee sitting in this chair, Varric sitting in this chair, and Duke laid out on this chair.
Oh, so you see
And by
something-
you see that, I mean you see statues that look like those guys.
He sat me down all nice. How kind of him.
You see wooden statues of your friends, seemingly just chilling out in this room. This isn't here.
Do I have like an indent in my head from where I hit the table?
You got that before he turned you into a tree.
I know, but still, it'd be funny.
So, I don't know much about ghosts, but normally they're not made of trees, right?
Mm.
Or are they?
Z-Boy looks forward. He stops being Z-Boy and goes back to being Zorua.
Aw.
As he does, he kind of just like trots over and he's just like, I believe there is a ghost around here. Shuppet's just kind of like hanging out over by where Varric is and just staring between Varric and Duke.
I mean, Shuppet's a ghost. Unless you mean there's like a
True, that could be what I'm feeling. That is not what you do. However, you do hear something. You hear a hissing sound.
It's
April.
Viper.
April?
Why'd you say April?
You hear a hissing sound coming from
Sounds
the
like-
you hear a hissing sound coming from the mirror over here. The thing that that Lee was looking into before you left.
From
From the dresser over here. Eli Tao, by the way, just kind of lays down.
I figured.
As you make your way over toward the dresser, you and Evie kind of go up and look into it. As you do, you see yourself, only edgier.
That seems stupid.
And instead of Evie, you see an Ekans.
Listen, you.
The Ekans is like calling forward towards you. It's just like, Ekans, Ekans.
Okay, what do you want?
It looks over beside of it, by the way. And let's just put like a dark Keanu here. As we put like a dark Keanu here, Ekans just kind of like looks over at Keanu and then just bites it.
Ow. I mean, not ow, but
As he bites it. Doop doop doo. Doo doop. You see that the dark Keanu turns into a Ghastly and immediately faints because he got bit.
good job.
Man, I can't wait for peanut butter to evolve without me.
Get back, there's an Arbok.
Peanut butter, you're crunchy now.
You look behind Peanut Butter, by the way, inside of the mirror, and you see just a bunch of Ghastly all over the place, just fainted.
Fucking holy shit, peanut butter! Have you leveled up at this point?
Peanut Butter freaking has bite. All these things are like, we're creepy, and he's like, "Ang."
I love peanut butter.
And these things have no HP, so Peanut Butter was the best thing to get trapped in there.
Into the mirror.
What was that?
I reach into the mirror.
You reach into the mirror. You seem to be able to put your hands in.
Hey, you should probably be on this side. That side seems spooky.
You try to grab Ekans?
Yeah.
You pull Peanut Butter onto the side as Ekans starts like stretching out like, Ekans! Poor Ghastly horde.
Cassie! Chomp, chomp, chomp. I'm just gonna put Ekans.
Ekans does go over toward Lee and start like looking at him. He looks at Lee and he's like, that's not Lee. Lee's not a tree.
You're not wrong, peanut butter.
Oh, you pulled a snake. You pulled a snake out from a mirror. That's interesting.
I'm a magician. I'm not a magician. That's a lie.
Shuppet's still just staring between Varric and Duke.
Is there? Do you like the couch? Is purple your thing?
Just kind of floats up. Just kind of floats like over top of the two of them and just starts like kind of like pushing itself down and up like, shove it.
All right.
It moves one of the cushions that's there. As it moves the cushion, where is it at?
Snack boy.
Here it is. It moved a cushion, but I can't find. There it is. Up. Boop. It moved a cushion, and you see what appears to be a little Pokemon just kind of laying behind a cushion. It was holding onto the cushion and looking around, and you see wrappers of Yum Bars behind the cushion as well.
How many?
2.
Okay.
Speaking of which, I need 2 Yum Bars from you.
All right, let me get them to you. Boom. And boom.
Because it ain't the one that you were eating, and it ain't the one that you gave it.
At least I ate half.
As it's sitting back there, it's just kind of like looking back over. Shuppet's like looking at it, and Zero's just like, oh, wow, look at that.
I don't know what that is.
I believe that's a Phantump.
Huh.
It seems that it may be the reason why there's so many statues in this room.
Alright, now I don't like to resort to violence, but would smashing it fix it?
Probably.
Right. Can you, like, untree them, Mr. Tump?
Phantump looks to you as it does. Roll me for your expression before it does anything.
Okay.
Put an inspiration into it. Save us.
Hell no! 15.
15. It seems to look at you. It looks to the Zorua. It looks to the Shuppet. It looks to the Helioptile. It looks to the Ekans. It looks to the Eevee. And he's just like, you know,
I'll fucking die.
maybe it's not the best idea to fight them. As you see it kind of float up, and as it floats up, you see a bunch of like little vines that seems to be connecting Duke and Varric and Lee. They all seem to immediately kind of like break off from the statues and wilt. As that happens, Lee, Varric, you're still dead, but you're not statues anymore.
Yay.
Duke seems to like just shake his head like and like come out from it and just starts looking around like
Give me a potion. I have some.
Furfur. Furfur seems to be fine. He doesn't need CPR.
No, not Furfuru.
Oh, you're giving Varric CPR.
Yes.
All right, let's do it. Go ahead and roll me for your understanding.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Varric, you're up. You have an HP, but it's technically like you're like at 1. You're like, this HP is like 10 HP technically, but you're at like 1.
Okay.
Varric, you wake up. As you do, you see Keanu over top of you, and you see that you're fine, and you were having such wonderful dreams about being a tree. Phantom flies over here, away from you.
Where the hell did it go?
This.
Look at this.
Look at this. It's
Oh,
a-
hey,
there you go.
Helioptile.
Helio.
Damn it.
Are you gonna do it to Lee too?
Yeah.
Roll me understanding. Let's get rid of Dark Keanu.
Nega Keanu.
Oh, 16.
21.
Again.
Lee, you have back 1 heart, technically.
I am a tree.
Technically, that 1 heart, which I'll just say it's on the left there. So let's just get rid of all the other ones.
be so kind.
You are technically you technically have 1 health. You have like 1/10 of a heart.
Okay, so I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
So I feel really hurt, right?
You feel very tired, not hurt. This thing
I
was
think it's-
draining your energy more than it was hurting you.
I got re-energized. I'm gonna drink a soda.
I mean, that's not gonna heal you.
Is there, whoa?
This heals Pokemon.
I'm a Pokemon now.
You're not a Pokemon. It'll
Fucker, help me.
make you feel a lot less drained.
I'll drink a soda.
Have me a soda?
Haha.
There we go. You are not gonna feel drained, which means I'm not gonna have you. I'm not gonna have you like roll to like do things or like roll disadvantage on Dex or in endurance or anything. So you're not gonna be like lagging behind like Varric is, unfortunately.
Hey.
As you kind of sit up, you're sitting in a chair. You look over on the side. You see Varric. He's not looking very great. You see
Do I
Duke.
see the Phantom?
The Phantom's over here. You see this thing. It's floating around like ah. You see
shove
Peanut
it.
Butter come over here like Peanut Butter's like ah Ekans.
Hey, Peanut Butter, you're out.
You see a Zorua just standing on the table, just like I see everyone is fine now.
So, and do I see the Phantom over there too, right?
Yes, Keanu has made his way over to the Phantom, which is just like levitating in the air.
Does he have the Yum Bars?
Nope.
Did
He has
you eat the
he
Yum
has two
Bars?
he has 2 wrappers in his hands.
Hey, did you like the Yum Bars?
Phantom.
That's good.
Give him a little head pat.
You're too nice for your own good.
You reach up to
Oh.
head pat the Phantom. He lowers himself slightly so you can head pat him.
See, he's not that bad. He was probably just hungry.
He
Please don't
drained
do it.
our energy.
Hey, but
He
we're
turned
alive.
us into trees.
He'll look over at Phantom like, "You wouldn't kill us, would you, little Phantom?"
I mean, you guys are alive still.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's Leaf's.
If you
But
really
probably
consider,
not
you know,
here.
I mean, here's the thing though, would he have ever let you guys go?
He would have never let us go.
You-
You idiot.
You don't know that.
I do.
I think that maybe you should just avoid treeing people in the future as it causes issues.
Can I walk over?
You walk over.
Alright, Phantom. I may have given you yum bars, but that was very wrong of you to do that to me and Varric.
Man, dude.
I'm gonna give him a head pat.
You reach up and give him a head pat as well. He's looking, he's just kind of like hanging out here. He's still worried he's gonna get killed.
But
Again.
he's like, but I know there's one way that you can make it up to us.
I think I'll just leave this.
You're right.
alone.
He flies into the candelabra and dies.
Phantom, no, I didn't mean that at all. He will bring out a Pokeball. Come with us.
It seems to back up.
Lee.
I feel like that's you have to kind of insist if you want that to happen.
You gotta do a regular Pokemon battle
know,
for it if you
hear me
really
out.
want it.
Go in for head pat
You
round
know-
2 and pull an Eevee on him.
Peanut butter.
Ekans!
Well, I do
Also, by the
forgive
way,
you.
every time I say Ekans, I'm saying Heckans.
Ah,
Because it's a lot easier to, like, have it extend from Heckans.
well, I still forgive you. You still impressed me from before, and that's why you're gonna join my team. Come on, Ekans.
Ekans goes forward. You wanna try to battle this this Phantom?
Yeah.
All right. As you go to battle the Phantom, Ekans has a pretty good speed, right? Yeah, it definitely outspeeds Phantom. What do you want Ekans to do?
I want him to bite.
roll me attack from Ekans.
Ekans has a pretty high attack. 12, 18.
That's an 18. That hits. The damage on bite is
Plus 25 damage.
25 plus
Attack
attack.
bonus. Yeah, my
So that's gonna be 6, 25. That's
super effective.
1. That's gonna be 62. He's dead.
I was expecting
If you didn't take him down, he was gonna leave.
Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna throw a Pokeball.
All right. First Pokeball thrown. Let's see if you get this boy. 2. He is at the lowest possible catch rate. So, first roll. Oh, 19. It thumps. Second roll. You get
Nat
it.
20.
You
got
You
it.
get it.
All right, little fucker.
Thump, thump.
Yay! I got a Phantom.
Dun, 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 dun.
And all is forgiven.
Hooray.
Note: it is still not white for you,
Yeah, it's gray.
especially since you knocked it out before catching it.
You look like you'll have to treat him to something nice.
Look at that Pokeball.
Freeze frame credits.
Why do you have a Zoro with you?
He's a homie. He
What do you
never
mean? What
say
do you
my
mean
guy.
with you?
And it can talk. Okay then.
Yeah, what do you mean?
I am here of my own free will. Thank you very much.
It's true. He saved my life. I think.
Well, you did.
I mean, looks at Eevee. Yes, I did. Eevee's like, wait.
I mean, you all participated, Evie. You're like the superhero here. It's just you helped too. You know, you like fisticuffed the bad guys, and he smashed berries in my face until I woke up.
Which was very hard to find, by the way.
My face or the berries?
The berries.
Okay.
I couldn't come back in here. There was such a commotion going on. Zorua seems to look at you guys and disappears. Turns into this. Sits on the chair.
Oh,
Whoa.
you're him.
He
Okay.
also does that sometimes.
Wait,
Pretty cool. I think
Are
you
you
should
a-
model. He doesn't wanna.
are you a Pokemon that can turn into a human, or a human who could turn into a Pokemon?
Now, isn't that just the question? To tell you the truth, I've been here so long, I don't know. Am I still myself, or did I die somewhere along the way?
Spooky.
Everything in this place is spooky. You all probably don't know too much about why you're here, do you?
Nope. I just know we don't know where April is, and now we don't know where Bulbasaur is.
I mean, you guys know why you're here.
Yeah.
It's a great place.
It's really popular.
Yeah.
So, like, April's still missing, and she wasn't in the other bedroom having a sad bath. I also found this rock. It makes Eevee really swole. I think I was kind of unconscious for most of it, but they told me it was really cool.
Lee, he found a rock!
Whoa, you found a rock?
Yeah,
Let
it's
me
like
look
a
at it.
dark slab. Awesome.
Where's Keanu? Where's Keanu?
Sorry, he's turning sideways so you can't see him.
Sideways, so it's invisible. From my angle, I literally could not see him.
Oop.
Can I go over? Whoa. Have I ever found a rock like this rock?
You have not.
Whoa. Can I touch it? I've never seen a rock like
Yeah,
this.
touch away. It might give you
However,
superpowers like
Lee,
me.
you have seen something like the writing on the front.
Hmm.
It reminds you of the writing at these ruins that you found in Hoenn.
These sound familiar, though. Back in Hoenn, I was in some ruins and I found some writings like this.
For those of you who don't know, this will be unknown writing. Anyway.
I can't make out what it says, but it's definitely similar.
The only thing you're able to read from it, unfortunately, because everything is so faded with time and scratched up, is the title of the slab is Dreadplate.
Yeah, that's what's called
Spooky.
good play.
I have to look at some more rocks like this. It's really neat and
It's
big.
super cool. If you let Eevee boop him, then I guess he does stuff.
Really.
Yeah, it was. I don't know.
Yes, this Eevee seems to be able to take in the dark energy of the Dreadplate. It's usually just powers up darkness type moves. But when
It
this
makes
Eevee
sense.
seemed to use it, it seemed to be able to charge up itself. Use its regular moves for some reason. But either way, that's neither here nor there. You're looking for your two friends, the other two human females.
Other two. I thought it was only April.
I think that maybe Chemo is here and she like snuck in when we weren't looking or something. But he described her like really good, and if she wasn't here, then I don't know who he'd be talking about.
The other two, whenever you all first showed up at our doorstep, you had 5 of you humans.
Mm-hmm.
However, you've been here for many day cycles. I'm not entirely sure how much time that actually is. I've been here for quite a long time myself, but every time you show back up, you seem to have less people, and you seem to forget more.
Spooky.
Well, I don't have all the answers. Do you have any questions? Jeez.
Well, if it was another girl, it's probably Chemo.
I mean, yeah, that does
Bulbasaur's
explain why
here.
Bulbasaur is probably here.
Yep. I was just gonna say, Bulbasaur's
Yeah,
here.
where's Bulbasaur?
I'm guessing Pumpkaboo probably made off with him when I came to check on Lee.
Pumpkaboo. That's a weird name.
Yeah, it's a Pokemon, another ghost type.
Ah. Okay.
Both him and the one that you just got are from my region. So,
Well, that explains why I didn't recognize him. Cute little thing.
which is also why I knew that if I didn't step in, you would be stuck here forever, and
Yeah,
I
that
would have
could
been
be-
stuck here forever.
Could be worse.
No, it couldn't.
Could be dead.
That would probably be better.
Well, I'm not entirely sure what any of us are right now, to be fair. We could all be dead already.
I mean, I was a tree, so you might be right.
This place has been like this for many years, even before I showed up. Its residents, they seem to be very distorted and changed by the atmosphere here. I'm not the only victim of being captured here, though. The leader of this place, the owner of the chateau, other than myself, who he seems to project his son onto me, there is another girl as well who is here, whom he seems to project onto.
The one with the red hair, if I remember right?
The one with the red dress.
Yeah, it was a dress.
Hmm.
I was paying attention to my fish.
Girl.
She's pretty
Is
cute.
she the one that we saw the child of in the picture book?
She
think
doesn't.
she
I mean,
might-
again, the child was very, very much tinier than that girl.
I was outside and there was a bunch of graves and there was one that seemed that they died pretty young, so I don't
Hmm.
think that's the same person. Maybe they look alike and that's why. I don't know. But I don't think that's her.
Mm.
Moss gonna just kinda dance with Shepard. As we're all talking.
Shepard's like, wee. You're holding Evie. Shepard's just kind of like on your shoulder.
So, you're a Zorua.
Hmm.
Or whatever.
At least I used to be. Not entirely sure anymore. I could be dead.
So do we call you Zora or?
That's
That's what I would
usually what
call
I would answer to. I wouldn't want to answer to insert the kid's name of the person in charge of the chateau that you totally understand. He says, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to be that name anymore right now. At least among the people here.
Hmm.
Well, do you know what Pokemon the Master is?
Well, again, I'm not sure if they are Pokemon. We just had a fight with the gardener outside, and it seems that he was some sort of lost soul that was possessed by a Gengar.
And he took my Tropius.
Hmm. It was a Gengar?
Hmm.
I know that one.
If the other spirits or ghosts here are the same, then who's to say what they are? I've only ever seen them in the forms they take now, or a more terrifying forms that they seem to have.
Flashback to the nightmare image in my head. Make it go away. Make it stop.
Either way, the only way that you can go and continue to save your friends is potentially, coming with me to find human candy.
Human
Yeah, that doesn't
candy.
sound
Don't you all
scary
want
at
human candy?
I mean, I've
You
never
all
tried.
want human candy. I'm
I've
pretty
never
sure
tried.
you want it.
I've never tried human candy with the Yum Bar.
It's like a Yum Bar, probably. And you want to go there.
Yeah.
Say yes.
I hope we can find some revives along the way.
Say yes.
There'll
we're
be
gonna
plenty
come
of
to the
those
close
too.
to you.
Oh,
Yeah, there's
cool.
revives
I
there.
guess I'll follow you then.
There we go. We did it.
Because I can totally
Good
get
job.
the subtext
I
here.
don't think they I don't think they know what we're up to.
Z-Boy gives a thumbs up.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
chat made a good point.
Oh?
What is Phantom's gender?
I mean, did you look? Do you know how to look?
Do you know how to look?
Do you know how to look? That's a very good fucking
What
point.
shaped trunk does it have?
Like, that thing is just a. Does it have a gender?
Phantom has a gender, I'm pretty sure. Let me check.
Oh, okay.
50-50.
Yep, it's 50-50. We'll check it later.
Okay.
As of right now, though, unfortunately, it is not outside of its ball, so you have no idea. And it's fainted, so all you really see of it, to be perfectly honest, is just like a mask.
It's gonna be hard to name it.
What are you talking
I'll
about?
name it Jim Carrey.
Spooky. Spooktacular.
I'll name it Jim Carrey. Smoking! Anyway. Because it's
So,
the
with
mask.
that-
Anyway. Z-Boy seems to get up. As he does, he seems to make his way over toward the door, and he just kind of looks back at you guys. What do you guys want to do? If you want, you guys can still check around the floors up here if you'd like to. There could potentially be more Pokemon or more items that you guys could find. For some reason, Keanu, you feel like in particular like you need to find something. Potentially it's because somebody had told you to find something last game, but then you kind of slightly forgot it.
You know what? Something occurs to me. We met Chapet with Pumpkaboo.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just gonna go over to Chapet and ask it something.
Chapet!
Hey Chapet, do you know where Pumpkaboo would have gone to?
Nod.
Could you show us?
Nod.
I'm pretty sure he took Bulbasaur. Okay, thank you.
Nod.
Okay.
What's going on in the chat? Hold on. Something's going on in chat.
Chat.
Didn't see him in PMW. Didn't put him in PMW. Not in Blue's Discord. What's going on?
Oh, it's Lanius. Okay.
What you need, Lanius? What's up? I saw a Yo Blue, and then there's like a conversation saying he's not in the Discord. So, is there something up?
He didn't see you announce on Project Mouthwash.
Okay, yeah, I don't. I mean, I could start using their advertise, but I don't. Usually.
Good.
I'll see if I can later. I'll see if I can remember to in the future time, since Aaron is also here.
To be honest, I'll probably just start putting it in the announcements chat.
Mm. With that being said, I'm sorry, Lanius, I didn't even think about it. If you want to have more, like understanding of when I'm doing stuff, like you could always go down to the Discord that's linked below. I'm just saying, it's there.
Slap that follow button and get notified.
Or the follow. Yeah, you could always hit with a follow. That's also pretty good.
Yeah, follow that shit.
So you guys let Z-Boy know that you guys maybe want to find Bulbasaur before you head down into the basement. As you say that,
I have to find a thing that's not a rock. I also have to find a thing that's not a rock. Although I like the rock.
Yeah, you guys were told. I will say, Keanu, give me an understanding roll again.
I think
See if you remember anything that was told to you. Now that you know that things are spooky around here.
7.
Do the two of you want to try?
I would love to.
Yeah.
I would love to figure out this bullshit. Please.
Go ahead and first Emerald roll me understanding. Are you really going to, Emerald?
Look,
Do it, man.
You know my
Don't-
track
don't
record.
fear.
Emerald, all right. As long as you understand that as soon as you start complaining about not having him again.
I'm
Wait,
not
you're gonna use an
it.
inspiration for
Look,
that?
I decided not to.
Okay.
I got a
And
15,
understanding
so
is a 4. And what about you, Red?
I will roll my understanding.
2.
Ha!
Neither of you were really told directly about it, unfortunately. However, you do remember something. Varric. Something about a keystone.
Something about a keystone. That's weird. Why am I thinking of that right now? It's pretty bizarre.
It seems like something you might want to get before you go into the basement.
Yeah. Something we might want to get, a keystone. I say this out loud to see if anybody responds to it. Oh man, oh me.
Keanu, Lee, you guys remember the term keystone as well, but you're not really 100% sure where you heard it from.
Is that a movie company?
Keystone.
Keanu's like, if not, I call dibs. I'll make it a movie company.
Make movies starring Marilyn.
Marilyn Monkyokyo in the Keystone Productions.
I mean, if it's a stone, it's a rock, and if it's a rock, I'm interested.
That being said, Z-Boy seems to look to you guys. He's like, all right, well, whenever you all decide to want to go and find all the candy, I'll be waiting here for you. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Sure.
I'd rather not explore this place too much because I can't really be in my true form much around here. But this room seems safe enough. Disappears, turns into a Zorua, jumps on the bed, curls up. He also looks up at you guys. Also, you all look terrible.
It's true.
Yeah.
Nah.
You might want to find some place to maybe rest or eat something. As he just lays on the bed, like, this is my bed though, so fine.
I mean, there's another bedroom through that.
It's
wall.
also a humongous bed.
Yeah, to be honest, I could just go like put that right there.
It's up to you guys if you want to rest before doing anything. I will say resting may move this like metaphorical clock forward. However, it's already moved forward enough with Keanu freaking collapsing outside. So
I feel like I died, became a tree, and came back. I'm gonna sleep.
I mean, we could eat. Do you have any more yum bars?
I'm already. I'm in the bed, chomping down on a yum bar.
Keanu, you do remember that you told the butler that you wanted food delivered up here.
All right.
However, it probably would have been delivered to the other room.
To the other room or to another room?
To
I
the
opened
other
door.
the other bedroom. Since this room that you guys are technically in was April's room. Probably April and Chemo's room, but you know. Do you want to head into the other room to see if you can find the food the butler left?
1 sec. 1, 2. Okay.
Shepard's just like looking like I can't join.
You can be on the shoulder. You float.
You float. Don't
Okay, I'll
worry,
be right back.
he's joining in too. I just how do I do this? All right, let's time this perfectly.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay, this has become a lot more
No
difficult.
one touch it. No one touch it. I need to.
Fuck off.
Motherfucker! I was gonna screenshot it. You ruined it.
Yeah, okay, hold on to my back.
All right, so you drag all your Pokemon and you go into the other room, correct?
Blue's ruining everything again.
Does anybody follow
Taking
Keanu into the other room?
My cuddle
I
squad,
was.
and I'm going.
Does anybody follow Keanu into
Yeah.
the other room?
All
not?
right, you're here.
I was following.
Oh yeah,
him.
that thing's there.
Are you the food? Because I have some moral objections to this.
I don't.
As you come in,
Let's go get that food.
you guys make your way back into this room. As you do, you guys find a extremely large Burmy laying on the bed.
Be quiet. That Burmy gets bigger every time you look at it.
He's just gonna
Really?
go up to the door, call in. Hey, there's a Burmy in here. What do we do?
You go and
Nope.
call the wait. What?
Go
What?
over to the window, go over to the mirror,
All
call
right.
back into this room,
But-
to the Zorua. Like,
What do you want me to
we
do
do-
about it?
Well, what is it?
It's a Burmy.
Burmy.
I don't
Are you
know.
fucking blind?
I'm trapped here the same as you guys. What do you want me to do about it?
I checked the door. Is there food?
On the other side of the bed, you see that on the side post right here, there appears to be some food laid out. However,
Okay,
that is the
I'm gonna-
closest to the Burmy.
I'm gonna go pick up the Burmy.
You're gonna
Can't think about
you're gonna
Burmy.
pick up the Burmy.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay,
pick it
wait.
up.
Do I see that you're trying to pick it up? Because if
I'm
I
not
see him
hiding it,
trying,
I'm
I
just-
need to help him.
I'm gonna put it in
Oh
the
my God,
hallway.
they're fucking idiots.
You try to pick up the
Barrett,
Burmy. It
can you
is
open the
very
door?
it is very heavy. Do you want help?
Yeah, I need help.
I
maybe
got you,
roll it.
buddy.
Goes over-
Let's get him.
Heckins!
he goes
You're right.
over and opens the door.
Thanks, peanut
Okay,
butter.
okay.
As the
Excuse
three of you try to pick up the Burmy, I need all of you to please roll me for your strength, please. Starting with Keanu.
Oh, I'll just keep rolling then.
Oh my
Natural
god.
20.
All right,
Oh,
Lee.
That's a 6 altogether.
And roll me for Heckens.
Right. Let me move this because this will get in the way.
Heckins, I believe in you.
Come on, peanut butter. That was almost. a
I
nat
mean,
20.
luckily Keanu nat 20s, but
Duke, go help them.
roll
Sorry
Duke.
about
Roll
this.
Duke.
Burn
Roll
me,
Duke. There you go.
But this is where Maryland's gonna have a.
Oh my God. As like all four of you are trying, Keanu, you eventually just like are like putting your arms around it, and you eventually like grab it at a good spot, and you're like, oh, and you just lift right up. This thing is not. It's very heavy, but somehow you're able to lift this thing. You're very shaky with it. You're stumbling around. Roll me for your dex as you're walking with it.
That CRT that's just way too cumbersome, and you should have 2 people. You have to do it yourself.
So are we gonna eat the Burmy?
That was almost another net 20. Bounced off the other die.
You
That was
are
a 10.
stumbling with this. Does anybody want to try to help him?
Yeah.
May as well. This is
You
right
guys get
there.
on either side of it, and with the 3 of you, you're able to pick up the Burmy and take it out into the hallway.
Let's just take the Burmy and move it somewhere else.
There we go.
Do you guys just want to put it like up against anything? Do you want
Yeah, just lean it up
Dude,
against.
throw a
the wall.
Pokeball at it.
like the wall here?
Yeah.
You guys
I'll give
set
like,
you guys set the Burmy like on this side of the wall, and it's just like it's just looking at the 3 of you.
Hi. Sorry. That's Maryland's bed.
Pap, pap, pap.
Do you have any like Yum Bars left? I'll give you like 50 Poké for one.
So here's a question.
Mhm,
You know when we reset each time at the door, was
mhm.
I able to get more Yum Bars than the initial 4?
And what was that?
When we had to reset like I don't know twice at the door, like welcome to the Chateau Man.
No, you didn't get you didn't cheat the system and get more Yum Bars. No.
I have only 1 Yum Bar. I can't. I'm sorry, Kenny. I can't do that. This is for
100
emergencies.
Poké dollars.
I mean, that's like 2 Yum Bars.
Man, I wish I had my chocolate hearts.
Hmm.
150 Poké dollars.
You guys also can't see a mouth on this thing.
On the Burmy?
Yeah.
And okay, so you're trying to feed it a Yum Bar.
I was just gonna leave it here.
I'm just gonna go back into the room before the other Pokemon get kidnapped.
You've got a
I'm
good
sure
one.
it can eat or something.
You know what? You've got a good point.
You
Let's
just,
leave it here for the little guy.
you're just gonna leave a Yum Bar.
Let's just right by it. I'll open it slightly so it could, when it wakes up, it'll take a whiff.
I mean, it's staring at you.
staring
It's
at
not.
us.
It's
Oh.
not asleep.
Oh, I thought it was asleep.
Nope. It's
does the
just.
Burmy
It's just
feel?
hanging
Like,
out.
Are you just a giant acorn?
Okay, then he'll open it so like, don't worry, little guy. This thing's delicious. You'll love it.
You set it beside of it. It looks at it. It looks at you.
Wait, it might be hungry, and I don't know where its mouth is.
I don't think
It's fine. Just shove it up its nose.
Wait,
Just fucking leave it.
okay.
Yeah,
uh,
I also like to point out Saji says little guy with 3 question marks. This thing is
Shut up.
bigger than you.
I trust me. I know.
I check like
Wait,
under
okay.
the leaves.
All right, little guy. I have a question.
Do you want to check under the leaves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I was gonna say we need to find your mouse so you could eat this
Where-
Yum Bar.
You two start checking
What
under
do
the
you-
leaves. As you're checking under the leaves, I want both of you to please roll me for your bravery.
We're going into unknown territory.
That is a 19.
I got a 4. I'm just moving it,
All right,
and so altogether it's like a 7.
Lee.
Yeah.
As the 2 of you lift up the leaves of this Burmy, you guys see a smiling face underneath with very large, crickety teeth. As this happens.
It's gonna turn into a gardener.
You're not a Burmy at all.
It's its dad. It's little fucker's dad.
As you see, underneath the leaves of the Burmy, a very sinister looking smile with a giant red eye as it bursts out from inside of this Burmy-like shell. It shreds the Burmy-like skin and explodes outward from it. So you guys are out here without any Pokemon.
Peanut butter to come with me?
While I fully believe I could take him, I think we should run inside and lock the door for a bit.
Little did they know I have some other Pokemon with me, but you have a good point.
I will give you guys one chance while it's tearing at the Burmy exoskeleton it has to roll me for your dexes to get into the room.
Oh, it's a Trevenant.
Rip.
Neat.
That's
Did you both just fail?
Yeah.
4. Do I see this from the open door?
Did you leave the door open?
I mean, they were still out there. I doubt I would close it if they were still out there.
You look back as you see this.
Oh my god, you guys are fucking idiots.
If the door is open, at least that means there's ready access to Pokemon. But
We were doing science fair.
It's okay. I still have.
if you guys actually look, I actually have put a thing for this guy. If you hold your thing over it,
me, no. See,
it just ripped out from a Burmy.
Can I put the
Here's-
bar in its lower mouth?
Imagine if you guys would have found this guy when you first saw the Burmy, though. This thing was supposed to explode outward the first time you touched it,
oh,
but I let you guys move it out.
Carrying it out, it just turns into a tree and it lands on me.
Yeah,
Wanted
this is
to
I mean, to
dead.
be fair, we carried it and we're offering it food. Maybe it doesn't hate us,
Well, I was like in that vein of thought. Can I just?
but I still
stick
want to
it
get a Pokemon out of my
inside your
Pokeballs.
mouth?
Duke.
Well,
Not to
the thing with it
pacify
is,
'cause
I had you
it's
guys
a
roll me
game.
for speed first. You guys got a little bit away from it. Lee, you got a little bit more panicky away from it because you did not roll very good with your bravery.
No, I did not.
Unfortunately, this means you did not move toward the door. You went like, I'm getting away from this thing. As this thing burst out from where it was at, Varric, you see this thing coming out. All of you guys are in about this position with everything. Let's go ahead and how about have the three of you guys roll me for dexes to see who goes in the initiative first. This thing already rolled before the game. I know what it's going to be. First thing is Keanu. Keanu, what'd you get?
I got a 13.
All right. What about you, Red? 7 minus 2, that's a 5?
Yeah.
17.
17. All right. Varric, you were going to get to go first. The only Pokemon you have out right now is Duke.
Also, he's the only one not fainted.
Do you want to call Duke out?
Of course, I'm gonna call Duke out.
Duke comes rushing out. It looks at this thing like, "Oh, it's a ghost."
Yeah.
Cuz Duke, just like you, is understands what this is cuz it came from your place. Duke's like, "Well, these guys are fucked."
Now, do I swagger?
That's probably the only thing you can do right now.
Yeah.
However, that will increase its attack.
But he's also gonna be confused.
Mhm.
So that's the whole point of swagger.
You gonna swagger him?
Go, Duke. Swagger.
Duke starts strutting up to him like he fucking don't give a hell. He's like, "I'm Duke and I'm freaking fancy and look at me." And this guy's all like, "Well, that is a strange dog and I'm confused. Also mad."
Oh, I wish Baniri wasn't fainted.
Keanu, what was your roll?
13.
13. I gave you guys a choice to just go to sleep.
I was all willing to do that, but everyone's like, "Oh, go get food."
I mean, food would have helped your Pokemon recover.
I just wanted to move Burmy out the way, and then I was curious to see if it could eat things. 'Cause I don't know how Burmese work.
So you said you got a 13?
Yeah.
All right, you are going to be next. This thing didn't get a great roll. However, it spoiler, it did beat Lee.
Holy shit! Really?
Do you want to send out a Pokemon?
Evie, Marilyn.
You call. Oh, right.
I
there
was
we go.
prepping them for naps.
Have them both roll me for their speed.
I rolled both. Left is Evie, right is Marilyn.
All right.
Evie is 16 plus.
Evie's
speed,
pretty friggin'
Marilyn 10
speedy.
plus speed.
Oh, they both
So
make it.
Evie is 21 and Marilyn is 17.
They both make it. They
Alright.
come rushing out as soon as they hear you exclaiming about things. They're like, eh.
Hi guys, scary thing.
As they come rushing out, do you show the dread plate to Evie, or are you gonna leave that alone?
Yeah, I'll bring it out. I want to see it this time.
You pull out the dread plate. As you do, it seems to give off a bit of a glow. As it does, Evie seems to run up to it and tap it. As Evie runs up to it and taps it, he begins to swirl with the power of darkness.
Dark Eevee.
And Marilyn's just like looking on like, oh, Vulpix. Evie's like, I must impress the Marilyn.
Oh wait, Eevee's swirling with darkness.
Yes.
Okay, let me
Okay.
be impressed with Vulpix.
Vulpix unfortunately is not going to be able to do a move right now since it ran. Eevee is going to get to roll for his individual to see if he. Oh, I know. I'm going to count him touching the thing as his turn this time.
That's fair.
Okay. With that being said, it is going to go to the Trevant. As this guy looks down, sees all of you.
I was giving you a Yumbar.
It's confused, but who would it go for? Probably the one that just made it mad, so it's going to look at Duke.
Yeah, fuck dude.
First, let's roll for its confusion. I'm going to say evens. If it hits evens, he's not confused.
Ooh.
Evens.
Wah, wah.
Oof.
If Duke had unaware, he'd not be affected by the increased stat boost.
He's
True
not a
enough.
doof.
But
As
There
it
we
looks
go.
toward him, as it looks toward Duke, it's going to attempt to use, probably a feint attack. As it goes forward toward Duke, it seems to bring back its claw. It seems to have, seems to be covered with the power of darkness. As it brings its claw down toward Duke, it's going to attempt to hit it. Dude, this thing does not
Dude,
have.
no.
This thing does not have fantastic. Oh wait, no, it has pretty good attack. Okay.
Duke,
What is Duke's
no.
defense?
He has pretty high defense because of this fur coat.
Well, just what's his defense right now?
6.
I need to know his. Yeah, okay. His AC is 16. That's what I needed to know. He still takes half damage from all physical attacks, though.
Yeah.
And does he beat the 16? He does. He definitely beats the 16. He's gonna hit Duke, but again, Duke will only take half damage because of his fur coat.
Mm-hmm.
Is going to mean the attack would do 30 damage. Duke will
What?
take 15 damage. Actually, no, the attack, I didn't add in the attack, my bad. The attack would do 36 damage. So Duke will instead take 18 damage.
Luckily, he has 56 HP or 53 HP.
Yeah, so it goes down to 35.
You want me to change the current HP on Duke then? Because like on his sheet it says he has 33.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Yeah, I'll go with what you have on Duke, but like over on his sheet it was different. Like put it like one place or the other because I've been trying to keep track.
None of my other ones have it.
It's just
You
Duke.
probably did that at the very beginning.
I don't
With that
remember.
being said, Duke takes the hit. It seems to skip. Oh wait. Increased attack.
Oh right.
Add 6 damage onto that. We're not gonna add any more than that.
Then that goes down to 29.
I forgot that you increased his attack by 2 stages.
Yeah.
With that being said, he slices down onto Duke. Duke takes that amount of damage, as we're gonna go to Lee.
Peanut butter.
Roll peanut butter speed.
I'm so sad. Peanut butter has never got any inspiration. It's okay. He's a badass.
Neither has Beniri.
Nah, fuck Veneri.
Bunspiration. Oh.
Peanut butter will be here
I
eventually.
wish you
What's
had-
peanut butter? What did peanut butter get all together?
A 9.
Yeah, he's like in the door with Varric. He's like, "Meh." Do you want to send out anyone else?
Yeah, I'll send out somebody else.
Ooh,
Wait. Trent. Where's Mash?
Mash is unfortunately knocked out right now.
How'd that happen?
I cannot remember, but Mash is knocked out right now. I'm not sure where Mash is, but Mash is knocked out. Oh wait, Mash is still knocked out from the discharge.
Mm.
Holy shit, still?
That's you guys haven't rested or anything, dude.
Do I have any Pokemon left? I have Jelly Dude.
You have Jelly Dude.
Jelly Dude.
Because right now, like both Season Warrior and Mash have been knocked out by that.
Yeah, that's true.
You throw out Jelly Dude. Where's Jelly Dude? Why over there? He's over here, dude.
Right. Sorry. I'm also distracted looking for Mash.
Jelly Dude gets thrown out and flops onto the ground. Its legs just on either side of it. It's just like flop. Tentacool.
All right, Jelly Dude. We're gonna take out that big tree boy.
Dude, what is his individual? He can definitely do an attack this turn. He is going to attempt to go forward and do an attack. Unfortunately, again, throwing him out and calling for Ekans was your turn. He's still going to get a turn because he has a pretty high individual value. So he is going to attempt to use Acid.
Ooh, poison it. Wait,
It's not going to
Are
poison it
grass-
now.
are
Hmm?
grass types weak against poison?
They are.
Jelly Dude, you're awesome.
He's going to attempt to use Acid. That's going to be a special attack. So roll me for his special attack, please.
Roll special attack. Little did they know, Jelly Dude's in fact my strongest Pokemon since I just caught him in the wild. That 15 plus 5, that's a 20.
That beats it. Barely beats it, but it does beat it.
Yeah, eat shit.
As he sends out an acid splash, going at Trevent. The acid damage is my bad. I haven't done this Pokemon yet, so special attack plus 15. That is going to be 20 damage. 40 damage actually, because he's super effective to it.
Yeah. Jelly Dude.
As it washes over Trevent, Trevent like thrashes about like, "Rah!" And then looks over toward the two of you like, oh, you bitches.
This is your fault for not accepting the Yum Bar.
Speaking of which, the acid splashes on the yum. I'm kidding.
Don't you fucking dare. Don't you hurt me like this. I will quit the RP.
Don't you hurt me like this. The two, it's gonna go up to Varric.
Awesome. Duke, tackle. Oh wait, it's ghost type.
Whoa. Who would have thought? Maybe you should use Mimic.
Maybe I should have used.
Varric, do you
that.
want to use your turn to call either of the other two Pokemon from inside out?
Yes.
Fucking use tackle.
Helioptile, help!
Helioptile is gonna. Oh god, Helioptile, the lazy Pokemon. Is he gonna go forward? You guys got this. Helioptile's like, I don't know, man. This footstool is comfy as fuck.
And it's Varric who's calling me. That motherfucker never talked to me. Now he wants my help.
All right, it's gonna go to Keanu. Keanu, you and Evie and Marilyn are here. You can give Marilyn and Evie a command if you wish.
Mm-hmm.
What would you like to do? I would suggest giving Marilyn a command and letting Evie do a command himself, since he has a good amount of individual. Because again, like saying a command is your turn.
Marilyn, use powder snow on him.
All right. Marilyn will use powder snow, and Evie will probably just use Swift. I'll check on him.
Ice is also strong.
Evie will definitely use Swift. All right. So with powder snow, I would like you to please roll me for her special attack.
10, 15.
15. That does not beat his defense, unfortunately.
Wait, is Powder Snow physical?
His special defense, I mean.
I thought didn't I do a 15?
You got a 20.
Oh. Wait, I rolled a 15 and
You got a 20, and I said you barely beat it.
Yeah.
As Marilyn calls forth powder snow, it seems to wash over Trevant, as Trevant seems to step forward toward where Jelly Dude is. Evie, however, is going to use Swift, because that just makes sense. As Evie steps out in front of Marilyn, even though this thing isn't stepping toward Marilyn, he's pretending like it's stepping toward Marilyn. He's trying to look good in front of Marilyn. He sends out a Swift, which always hits. As he sends out a Swift, you guys see stars of darkness fly through the air.
Because Evie is swirling with dark. Oh, train's really big. I can't select Evie. There we go. Swirling with darkness.
This is going to be altogether 31 damage times 2 because it's weak to dark. God, oh, that hurt.
We have a lot of super effective Pokemon here.
That hurt it quite a. You guys are really good against grass types and dark type, or grass types and ghost types now.
Hooray!
Oh, and Peanut Butter's coming here to finish the job. On another ghost type.
Well, first off, it's Trevant's turn. As Trevant now is looking at Evie like, you fucker.
He said that about every Pokemon so
He
far.
said that about literally every Pokemon, yes.
He's a sad, upset Pokemon.
It is going to attempt a Giga Drain
Oh,
on Evie.
oh, luckily, thank God it looked at Eevee and not fucking Jelly Dude.
I mean, it would be regularly effective with Jelly Dude because he has poison.
Oh, I didn't know that poison
Resistance, yep.
has. Oh, I didn't know it was this. Cool.
To get over his special defense.
Jelly Dude's awesome.
He not ones! It doesn't hit Evie. Evie's like, fuck you, I'm looking good in front of I'm looking good in front of Marilyn. It like jumps onto its hand, backflips off, and just like goes flee.
And it goes. Swirling with darkness.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
It is definitely Peanut Butter's turn.
Peanut Butter.
Peanut Butter's gonna go forward. He's gonna try to bite. Roll me for his attack.
Motherfucker. If you don't get it, Jelly Dude will get it.
That does not beat his defense.
Alright, you gotta use acid.
Okay, you want to have him roll me for special attack?
Jelly Dude.
That does not hit.
Holy shit, that was really bad rolls.
That's the big thing. That's the big thing about this guy. You guys have a lot of super effective moves to him, but he has a really high AC for his special defense, especially. His regular defense is not a horrendously high AC. Or do I have that backwards? It's one or the other.
Oh well, he's still dead.
Yeah, his
no matter
regular
what,
defense is not as good as his special defense.
No matter what, when it gets to Eevee's turn,
As it's going to go to the next person, that's going to be Duke.
Duke Mimic.
Duke Mimic.
Duke now knows how to use Giga Drain.
Yes, Giga Drain.
It has to use that next turn.
I know. Yes, Giga Drain.
Alright, Eevee, kill it.
Hooray.
Kill it, Eevee.
I mean, it knows Giga Drain for a little while. I mean, until you rest, which then it probably won't know it anymore.
Well,
Which
if
is
you
gonna be
can
like
use it-
soon.
Well, if you can use it on something between that time, it'll be useful.
Mm-hmm. And it's going to go to Eevee, and Eevee's just gonna.
Dark Swift.
I can't do it as good as you do.
Wait, hold on. I'll do it. I'll do
There
it.
you go.
Do you like Trevenant?
Eevee, swirl with darkness. And as with darkness, it swirls a treant.
As Eevee uses Swift, there's no way that you don't take out its HP. Unfortunately, like there's no way you don't take out its HP with the Dark Swift.
It didn't get a single attack in.
It got an attack on Duke.
I mean,
Yeah,
fuck
it
you.
hit.
As it seems to get hit with these dark stars, roll me for Eevee special defense again. Since he has used this. Okay.
Oh, that's almost a 2.
6.
As Trevant seems to begin to fade, as it begins to fade away, you guys see a tiny little Burmy. Hold on, it didn't scale. No, bad. Let me scale it. There we go. Tiny little Burmy.
It was a Burmy.
Tiny little Burmy boy.
We gotta get that Yumbar to it.
As Trevant fades away, the tiny little Burmy seems to float up. Its little leaves seem to come off from it, and as it does, it seems to fade into non-existence as well.
No.
You guys have defeated it. Where it was standing. Oh right, it's in the pouch.
Ooh,
Hey,
that's
it's a thing I
spooky.
think I need.
You guys see where it was at? What appears to be some sort of a rosary. And as soon as you see it, Keanu, you were reminded. Oh, rosary.
I need this thing.
Hmm.
You remember upon seeing the rosary. You remember the creature in that one room telling you about it. For a brief second, you seem to remember that large ghostly visage, and you remember it telling you about finding a keystone as well. But it told you specifically to find a rosary.
The spooky monster told me I had to find it. We also have to find a keystone thing.
Yeah, I know. Yep, that makes sense.
You get it.
Ah,
As you have the rosary in your hand, Keanu, you start looking around at the area around you. You see that different parts of the hall seem to lose their luster. As this happens, you notice that different doors seem to be coated in some sort of a darkness. But that's not what I wanted to bring up.
That's not what I wanted at all.
You see that throughout this hall, there are several ghostly visages around. All of them having eyes that seem to be staring at the group.
you guys.
Yeah.
You guys.
Yeah.
Here's your
I
Yumbar, by the
see
way. You can
dead
have it back.
people.
Whoa. So do I.
Oh, okay.
So spooky.
The one with the
Yeah.
rosary can see this.
Oh, never mind. I mean, I saw Ghost Pokemon, so he'll say like, yes, so can I.
How do you normally deal with it?
I try and give them Yumbars.
I don't want to do that.
By the way, I will also say Eevee has strutted over to Marilyn. And it's just like, being all like, look at me, I'm so awesome, I'm so great, look at how great
I'm gonna hand.
Eevee seemed to pass out.
That's really, dude.
Oh fuck, Eevee, no.
As the swirling darkness leaves Eevee, he seems to pass out. Marilyn looks very concerned.
I'm gonna put him in his Pokeball.
Okay, hey Keanu, by the way, I'm handing you a Yumbar since you asked how to deal with it. My last Yumbar.
Do you guys want to make your way back into the room?
He still owed me the
I would like to.
Yeah, we need a rest.
You guys make your way back into the room where Shuppet and our boy Helioptile are. As you guys do, Keanu, you head over to where the food is, over on the side over here. You find the food. It's you know, it's enough food. You said to bring some poke food up. It seems to be a large plate of poke food. If you were to potentially give these to Pokemon and give them a rest, they could potentially wake up after a good amount of time.
Alright,
In other words, if anybody has any fucking dead Pokemon, give them food and let them rest.
Yes.
I have 2.
It's not going to heal them up to full. I will say this: it'll let them get up though.
I'm gonna put Eevee back on the bed with Marilyn.
How much
And-
food worth of Pokemon can we get up?
What was that?
How much food is there that we can like? No,
I will let each Pokemon that is fainted come back with 5 HP.
Yeah.
every Pokemon. Okay, then yes.
The current
5
Pokemon
HP.
that are out, I will let them each regain 10.
Luckily, Peanut Butter and Jelly Dude are just perfectly fine.
These are both fainted.
Yeah, Marilyn's fine.
Eevee didn't faint; he just kind of fell over.
Passed out. Yeah.
So you say 10
Mhm.
HP each? Okay.
All the ones that were fainted get 5, and the ones that are up get 10.
Gotcha.
With you guys coming into the room, you guys laying down, you see that the 2 rooms that you guys have connected, you leave the door to the other room open so you can see Zorua. Zorua comes in just like, "Hey guys, what's up? We're all going to bed. That's cool. I'm glad to see you guys found you a bed. I'm gonna go back to this room."
You want some food?
Yes.
There we go.
There's plenty of places for everybody to lay down in here and in the other room if you guys need to get your rest on. For those of you who are resting, as far as the humans are concerned, I will let you guys get back 3 seems a bit much. I'll let you guys get back 2 HP.
3 seems like too much.
For those of us that have the singular HP,
This will bring everybody to 3 from my understanding. If I were to let you guys get back 3 HP, then it would be like, "Oh, well, you're fucking you all have 4 HP." And that's like, "Oh, you recover all your injuries that are grievous just by going to sleep."
Yeah, man.
No.
We're fine.
minor psychological scars.
There we go. I have the
As-
cutest bed of all time.
What was that? You went into the other room.
Drag Baneri with you.
I have one that's just chose this room. I have one that kind of dances around me right now, and then I have 2 cuties that are mine. I'm not going to steal your Pokemon. If they want to come and be on the snuggle bed, hey, that's all
They
okay.
want to come be on the snuggle bed.
So can I be on the snuggle bed?
Oh, what?
I
I
see
get
how it
this whole
is.
room to myself? That's nice.
Varric, do you wanna lay on this bed with all the boys?
Yeah. Weasel's probably not going to be too happy, but you know what?
Weasel's gonna be like, "Meh."
Yeah, that's about right.
I will say, Lee, Jelly Dude does not seem to like it too much being outside.
No, I understand. After Warrior's whole thing, I get him.
Okay.
So I'll put him back.
As for again, Mash will gain back 5 HP if you fed her.
Yeah.
Same with same with Season Warrior.
Yeah.
With that being said, everybody goes to rest for the evening, night ish, whatever.
Wait, I have to go to the snuggle bed. He invited us. Snuggle bed.
All right. Everyone, you all go to take a rest.
Yeah. Get.
As you guys rest,
What? Why would I go in there?
I'm just gathering you all up. To move these. dice. Move the Zorua. Boop, boop, boo. Boop, boop, boo. Move the Shuppet. Do, 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 do. Okay. Guys. You made it to the chateau!
I need to flip the table.
Please don't make us go through this again.
If I flip the table, none of this happened.
Guys, you made it to the chateau!
Is there a
Please,
ghost
for
on
the
the front door?
Huh?
For the love of God.
Do I still have the rosary? And if yes, is there a ghost on the front door?
Well, here's the thing. Keanu. I'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Lee, Varric, you guys have made it to the great freaking Eterna Chateau. It sucks that Chemo and April couldn't make it.
Oh, not again.
Don't,
Please,
just-
not again.
don't talk to me.
You guys just made it into the place. The guy took your coat.
Ah, fuck.
Took your coat, took your bag, took things like that. Keanu, you remember everything.
Okay.
I have a question.
What's up?
In my non-existent dream, did I feed a phantom?
Sure.
Okay.
Also,
Just
why the
making
fuck
sure,
is
like, you
Weasel
weren't
so
being-
big? Boop, 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 boop.
I don't know.
There we
Big
go.
fucking weasel.
I should probably return Weasel.
Peanut butter, get over here.
As you guys have made your way into the room, the butler has just told you guys, hey, you guys can go eat dinner, you can go up to your rooms, you can go out to the back. Everything seems to be perfectly fine. Keanu, you don't see the butler. You see this.
Does he still say the same words?
Oh yeah, definitely.
But
Okay.
Shady! Shady!
Yeah, hey, hi. It's totally good to be here.
Traitor!
Yeah, cool.
I loved you!
I think we should go for a walk or something and just kind of get our bearings before we do any activities. But it's sure am glad that we made it to the Eterna Chateau.
Yeah.
He's giving you an eye. He's just like looking at you like, roll me for your
Arriva Gucci gang.
we're gonna go with charisma. Let's go with charisma.
Just wanna fucking hit this thing. God damn it, I'm fucking
That's a 5.
This person is eyeing you.
It's really too bad you have no inspiration to use.
As he's just like, now if you'll excuse me, I must adjourn to my master.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I would love a nice Bordeaux or port later, and we
Of
could
course,
all
sir.
have a good old time.
Of course, sir. I will send what I can up to your rooms.
All
Thanks
right.
a lot.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Do you guys want to go out to? You said you wanted to go for a walk. Do you want to go out to the back to the gardens before you talk, Keanu, or do you want to say something right here?
I was just gonna be like, all right, Keystone, April's in the basement.
Wait, is he just saying this out loud?
Yes.
Wait, what do you mean April's in the basement? She couldn't make it.
Do you remember anything about a Keystone?
Sounds like a
Not the
wait,
movie company.
Okay, so him saying Keystone, do I remember anything or?
It sounds familiar.
I mean, that sounds familiar.
Awesome.
Sounds like a
Dude,
nice rock.
He caught a Pokemon.
Yeah, he
Do you
did.
have an extra Pokeball on your belt?
I mean, I have Jelly Dude and Phantom.
Uh-huh.
Do I? Okay, so saying that,
You caught
I
Phantom in
totally
Eterna Forest, man.
yeah, I mean,
Jeepers
I found
creepers,
Jelly
right?
Dude in the river and Phantom in the Eterna Forest.
And when did you catch Phantom?
In the Eterna Forest.
Yeah, and what was the circumstances upon which you caught Phantom?
The Eterna Forest.
The Eterna Forest.
Turned you into a tree, and then perhaps I gave you CPR.
That sounds
What?
romantic, but I don't remember that.
I gave you CPR too.
What?
Don't be shy if it's your first time. It's okay. No judgments.
Yeah, I bet Keanu was pretty good at it.
I'm great. You're alive.
Yeah, thanks.
It's good.
I need some water to wipe him from my mouth.
He doesn't understand completely, but he's like, yeah, fucking, I believe Keanu.
Yeah, man. Okay, so we have to get downstairs, but we need our home dog Zorua, who's around here somewhere. But we need to find a keystone first. So
Don't
Keystone,
worry,
that's what we're doing.
I'm
today.
really good
Varric,
at
he
picking
keeps saying
routes.
keystone, 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 and Varric, you do it does sound very familiar and it does sound very urgent.
Mhm.
But where would a keystone be, Varric?
Where would a keystone be? Let me see if I can use my intelligence.
Well,
figure
it's
this
wrong
out.
of any importance, and it has to be like a treasury, and I could find a
I
treasury.
mean, I feel like this will be a good time to use it.
It's a pretty good time for that, yeah.
Yeah, use your pity
Yeah.
inspiration.
Yeah, my singular pity.
Don't
spree.
you ask for more?
I'm not asking for more. I'm just
They
pointing out
already
the
gave
fact.
you one. Take it.
First roll.
11, and then
14.
14 is my highest.
What's your intelligence?
Plus 5.
That actually helped.
19.
The pity inspiration actually helped.
It's helped before.
No, I mean like it actually like if you didn't use it, it would not have worked.
Ooh.
Mhm.
As you start thinking, you're like, well, I mean, it could potentially be near that grotto you guys found that you totally remember.
Yeah, it could be near that grotto you guys found.
Oh yeah, the grotto that I totally remember.
Because again, like there was a bunch of rocks, there was a bunch of things. The only thing you can think of for a stone is outside.
I love grottos.
Yeah, we should go check there.
Okay.
Yeah, bring that grotto to me.
And
Man,
then
Tressa, Weasel, you're not looking too good. Let me return you. Let me just return you guys to your balls. You're not looking too good.
They're fine.
They have 5 HP each.
They're fine.
you
Something
quantify
will-
the amount of health your Pokemon has. That's weird, dude.
Whoa,
They
how
look
do you
like,
know?
They look really tired.
No, they don't. They look fine.
Either way, I don't need all 3 of my Pokemon out.
Clearly, you have your priorities in the wrong order.
I mean, I could keep Baneri out.
Wait a minute.
As
Wait a minute.
hmm
Hmm
Where's Shuppet?
Where's Shuppet?
Oh shit, he was cute.
He was cute. Now he's dead.
You guys make your
No,
way
you
out
just
to
did
the.
before
You
you
guys
got
make your way out to the back. It is a lot less foggy out here than what would be shown here. You guys do know that that the outside from the outside from the back, this place looks a lot more run down and a lot worse.
Hey, Varric,
Yeah.
do you remember the gardener and how fucking creepy he was?
You remember if you immediately think of a face.
Oh God.
Yeah. Imagine seeing
It
3 of
haunts
those
my
faces.
nightmares.
He did me a diddle, and I woke up in the woods
Did
here. at
you
one
a
point.
diddle?
You know, I'm just gonna bring out Tressa because you know that's a fucking ghost. That's all I know. You know, she never went away. I lied. Of course, she didn't go away. Nope, she's been out the
Zoro
entire
said
time.
it was there was a says it was a Gengar, and Eevee beat the shit out of it.
Cool. I'm glad that asshole's
know.
dead.
If it, I mean, he was a ghost, so he was always fuck.
He's dead. Whatever. Let's find the grotto.
Listen, it's hard.
done with
carrying
this
many
place.
Pokemon.
What do you mean you're done with this place, Varric? You just showed up. You guys
Yeah,
spent good
no.
money to be here.
It's a really neat place.
We apparently didn't.
It's true, we did, and we didn't spend any money to get here.
Yeah,
This place
thank
is
goodness I didn't.
nightmares.
That means I have more money for Yum.
It's true, you made $150 yesterday.
You know, Keanu, you could have kept that to yourself.
I already gave it to him, so it's fine. It's just if you count your change and that there's more than you expected, that's why.
Wait, since he's telling us all this, where are we while we're talking about this?
You're
Just
outside.
walking through the garden. Yeah.
Damn it. I was gonna get my bag.
Also, there's like this weird nut Pokemon that we tried to look under its leaves, and it became a tree, and then we all kind of just beat it up.
Like a small tree like Phantom or like bigger tree?
Oh, big tree.
Ah, okay. Phantom's too small to be a big tree.
Yeah. It's like if Phantom was on a Phantom, that was on a Phantom.
Might have been a tree event.
That sounds like a big tree.
A Trevor. How do you even say that?
Trevenant.
Trevenant.
I might know a name for
Gael was a
Phantom.
Revenant. It's a Trevenant.
Okay, okay.
Trevenant.
Hear me out. I might have a name for Phantom.
Okay.
Tree.
I thought his name was Little Fucker.
This is my friend, Tree.
Oh my god.
You called
I
him Little
am
Fucker
Groot.
yesterday.
I am Steve
I am
Rogers.
Steve Rogers.
This is my friend, Tree. Anyway.
All right.
All right.
Its name is Tree.
Okay. You guys want to head off to the grotto?
Yeah.
To the grotto.
You guys make your way off to the right side of the walkway. You guys find the small little grotto-like area that leads off into the woods, and you guys start making your way into said woods. I would like for who wants to roll me? Who wants to roll me for the encounters?
Man, I'll do it.
All right, go ahead and give me roll me odds or evens first.
I will roll odds. Fuck
Okay.
yeah.
That means actual Pokemon instead of ghosts.
Oh boy, because Pokemon love me.
I mean, the other were still Pokemon, but
Gotta
Be the
catch
Cricketune. Be the
up.
Cricketune. Be the Cricketune.
Can I get 2 Pokemon?
Shuffle,
at
shuffle,
once?
shuffle, shuffle, shuffle,
Destiny,
and
Pokemon,
boop.
you might be
It's the prodigal son that everyone wants Lee to catch, and I don't think I'm gonna catch it. I might catch one.
Do-do-do-do.
It matches the picture I linked in Pokemon chat way earlier. Wow.
I like that. I don't think I'm gonna catch it. 5 show up. I might catch 1.
You see what appears to be a bunch of Starly nesting in a tree nearby. They appear to be asleep.
They're
Ekans, get
cute.
ready.
Are you? Oh, okay.
Are you really gonna bother them?
Did you
That-
have you ever like bumped into a flock of Pidgeys that weren't in the mood?
There are, wait, are there Pidgeys in Hoenn? I
Are
don't
there
think there
Pidgeys in the Lola?
There can be Pidgeys in. They migrate.
are. Now two mini Pidgeys.
Oh, they can be dicks.
Everyone else other than me is very quiet. How come no one said anything like that before? Is that true?
Oh, are we?
I don't know. I'll
I've
turn you
been
guys
really
up, but
quiet on
no
the
one said
internet
anything.
already because I'm whispering. Because we're in the woods.
Yeah, they are
That's what-
whispering, so that could also be it. I turned them
We
up
wanna
anyway, though.
catch this.
I'm not sure, actually. I should
Being
probably turn you
sneaky.
guys down because it might
Even
actually
though
be overpowering me now.
Really, there's any place that we could be at full volume, it would be in the thickness of the woods because why the hell would we need to be quiet here?
See, I have
These
like
precious burbs.
I have like the King of the Seas, I have the Queen of the Ground, the Tree of the Afterlife, and now I need someone for the sky.
Okay,
So I need to catch this thing.
but what if they all start beating you up?
Guess I'll die.
I mean, it's destiny, man. If that's what you need to do,
They are
Well,
up in a
dreams.
tree, so if you want Ekans to do anything with them, Ekans will have to climb said tree and hope not to wake them.
Worst comes to worst, I throw a Pokeball.
You know, Lee, you always struck me as a Hawlucha kind of guy.
What the hell is that?
It's a fighting bird.
is that like a?
No, that sounds like a person.
A wrestler. Oh yeah, I thought it was like a luchador.
Me
It
too.
is.
That
Wait.
sounds neat.
It's a
There's a
bird.
Mexican wrestling bird. Wait,
Yeah?
does Mexico exist? My head hurts.
Yeah, they're native to my home.
Jelly
You're
Dude
from
is a prince.
Mexico.
No, from Kalos.
I need to I want to see, unless no one's stopping him, he's gonna send peanut butter up into the tree.
All right, Peanut
Man,
Butter's gonna try to
you're
go up
living
into the
your
tree.
best
First
life.
things first. Do
I
Let's
have a Pokeball
roll.
ready in my other hand, and things
Yeah.
in case things go sour.
Gonna back up a little bit. Ah, fuck. What the
That's
hell?
unfortunate.
What happened?
Well, they rolled a
teleported away.
20. They rolled a nat 20, which means
Oh.
as soon as Ekans starts coiling up the tree, it's shaking the tree. Each of the Starly seem to wake up immediately as soon as it happens. As each of the Starly wake up, they all look pissed.
We could resolve the situation. It's okay.
Good luck, buddy. You're
Do you
on
want
know
to try
why?
to fight one? Do you want to try to catch one? Oh no. Okay, they look. You bring out bread. Let's start this up. Roll me for Ekans' speed.
Hey, you didn't tell me
Because
not to.
Because they're like, now we're gonna kill you and take the bread.
Hey, Yonin,
It's okay.
you ever seen a
We
man
could be
plucked to death
friends.
by birds?
Also, I got a 17.
All right.
'Cause we're about to witness this.
All right.
Can
Let
I
me
get
roll
back to
for
that?
the Starly.
Yes.
I will roll 5 times.
'Cause that's what we're
Starlies
about
aren't the
to watch.
fastest birds. I mean, they're fast, but they're not the fastest birds. First Starly,
I forgot. Is Bulldoze a ground type or a rock
Charlie.
type move?
rock or ground.
Damn.
One Starly will definitely be going before you. 2 Starlies will definitely be going before you. 3 Starlies will
definitely
definitely be
going.
going before you. Okay. 3 are going first, 2 are going after.
Yay.
As these Starlies look at Ekans, they look at you. We'll say the 20 Starly is going to be going for the bread.
Okay, it could have it.
And these 2 Starly are going to be. You're just going to let him have it?
Yeah, he's having it.
It just grabs the bread and flies off.
All according to Cake.
It just rushes down, opens its mouth, grabs the bread, kicks off from the ground, flies into the air.
Now see, are
There
some
you
of the
go.
other Starly pissed off that one just stole it for himself.
You know what? Let's roll for the 2 back Starly to see if they notice this.
Motherfucker.
Hey, you still have a chance to catch one.
One of them does not. They don't know.
Damn.
This Starly's like, I'm having a good day.
Eevee use laser focus.
You're gonna have Eevee fight too?
I'm just gonna have him chill, and if shit gets out of hand, he'll back him
Duke.
up.
All right.
Mimic the laser focus.
Next is the second Starly. The second Starly is going to be going for Ekans because it's like, this Ekans is trying to steal our eggs. Kill it.
We're not trying to take your eggs. We're trying to take you.
I mean, honesty.
There's a big difference.
We're not
We're not
trying to steal your eggs. We're trying to take you.
We're not gonna eat you. We just want to be friends.
We just want to be friends. All right, so this one is gonna go for a quick attack.
Oh boy.
Oh wow! Oh,
What?
they all know quick attack.
Oh no.
So remember the 2 that I said were gonna be going after Ekans?
Never mind.
Never mind.
Luckily, quick attack
Wow.
isn't the most powerful move.
It's not the most powerful move. 4 of them are gonna be quick attacking Ekans.
It's fine.
Wow. We're about to watch Ekans get ripped apart.
No, I
So-
don't believe.
Let's just bring this over here. I'm gonna need it a lot, I think.
If I wrap one of these, it will risk attacking one of their own.
First quick attack. 11. What is his defense?
Not high.
This is a
4.
+5. So yeah, they get a 16 with 11. It goes to attack with a quick attack. As it goes, it attacks. I'm gonna use Duke's tackle, so I don't have to get the quick attack thing out.
I thought quick
Attack plus
attack is a
15?
little bit less than tackle.
Hmm?
I thought quick attack is.
No, they're both
weaker
the
than
same.
Tackle. Okay.
Quick attack is just a better tackle. Do attack plus 15. That is going to be 20 damage.
Oof.
Because they have
That's
plus
actually a lot
5
more
to
than I thought.
attacks. Was that?
That's bad for peanut butter.
That he gets hit with 20. Second one gonna go.
Please miss all next of you. Same one. Fuck, he's down.
Well,
God, all my Pokemon have no HP.
2 more Starly are gonna be going after. Okay, there are other Pokemon around. Let's see here. Are these guys gonna be going after our boy Lee? Or are they gonna be going after the Pokemon?
If they come after me, they don't know what they're gonna get. They underestimate Lee.
This one sees Duke. It's gonna be flying at Duke. It is gonna miss Duke.
Why couldn't you miss?
It stays in flight, however. The last one, is it see anybody?
If you come at me,
It sees Duke. It's not, they don't care about you at all.
lucky bastards.
And it's gonna miss Duke too.
Of course.
Yep, congratulations, you fucking missed.
All right. Varric, they are attacking Duke. Do you want to fight back?
Of course I want to fight back.
Peanut butter.
They're
Are they-
using quick attacks. They are remaining somewhat in the air. However, these two over here that just attacked Ekans are on the ground and are easily able to be tackled.
I got the air, boys.
All right. He is gonna have Duke tackle one of the 2 Starly on the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me for his attack.
All right, Duke, you can do it.
A laser focused Duke? Yeah, you can do it.
I mean, he doesn't have laser focus.
He doesn't have it. I'd have to use.
That
it
is
this turn.
that is the easiest hit of all time.
Copied it, and then he didn't use it.
That is the
Yeah, I did-
absolute easiest hit of all time. Altogether
12,
damage
8.
is
8 is attack plus 8 plus 15, so that's
23.
23 damage.
This boy is not looking good. Is Eevee going to be going?
Yeah, he was gonna Swift.
He's going to Swift these 2 back here.
Mhm.
Swift always hits. Oh,
Automatically ducks underneath the Swift.
Varric ducks. As the Swift goes out, Swift does how much damage?
25, if I remember right. Yeah.
Swift is 25
Special
plus
attack
special
plus
attack. That's
25.
going to be 31. These 2 do not look good.
And a laser focus last year. I don't know if you can crit with Swift though.
You can crit, but because it wasn't your turn, the laser focus didn't go through.
Okay.
Just because I was getting them already for the attacks.
Sure. It's fine.
With that being said, Lee, it's your turn.
All right.
Ekans just went down.
First, I return Ekans. Poor guy. How to get him back up. Can I send out multiple Pokemon or just one?
You can, but if you send out multiple, I'm not going to have them attack.
Oh god, Mash only has 1 HP. I mean 5 HP.
Always just throw a ball.
I could just throw a ball.
Yeah, go ahead, throw the ball at the one that I hit.
Yeah. The
And try to throw a ball at this one.
Yeah.
It is not going to have the best catching odds because it is not knocked out. A little bit over half dead, so it's going to have some decent catching odds, but we shall see. First roll.
Not bad.
Second roll. It breaks out.
No. So is Pokeball broken or
Pokeball broke.
Let me make that Pokeball.
You haven't cleaned it up yet. Put it back on the field.
Okay, fine.
Put the Pokeball back.
Yeah, did it roll once or
It rolled like half of twice. Like in the middle of the second roll, it broke out.
Damn.
As we're gonna go to the Starly's turn. The Starly that is fighting Duke is going to throw up a sand attack.
Annoying little shit.
At Duke.
Yep.
Oh boy.
I don't know why I'm rolling. It's fan attack. It lowers Duke's accuracy.
Oh,
Quick, Duke,
no.
use Mimic on fucking Swift. You'll never miss.
I can't.
With that being said, these two are going to be going as well. They see Duke, they see Eevee. They're pretty pissed at Eevee. They're going to go for Eevee. The first Starly is going to go for Eevee with a quick attack. That hits. That hits hard. That's going to be 20 damage on Eevee. Eevee's down to 25, I believe.
Yep.
Second one's going to go for an attack on Eevee. That crits.
Rest in pieces, Eevee.
Oh no!
Vee, motherfucker.
This is gonna dive and grab Eevee. As it grabs Eevee, it lifts him into the air and drops him. Eevee gets knocked out.
Ripperoni, ripperoni.
Oh man. This
Apparently
Starly horde, guys. Someone's wondering if we saw a donation. Let me check. Was there a donation? The last thing that says here was preempting the wine stag. Oh, so yeah, we got another another pity inspiration.
Is it a pity inspiration? Because I didn't ask for it.
That was
You asked
that
for
was
some.
19 minutes ago. I missed that. I'm so sorry, guys.
Oh, shit.
I'm pretty sure
Thank
that
you.
was during the time.
That is going to be a pity inspiration because it says preempting the pity, so it's gonna be there. You go.
There you go.
I am so sorry, guys. Thank you very much for letting me know. I did not see that. I assumed it was the other one. With that being said, the last Starly, which is the one that almost got caught, is going to try to attack Duke again. It does not hit. It goes, whoosh, but now it stays in the air. That being said, these two Starly are now on the ground. This Starly is on the ground, and this Starly, the one you tried catching before, is in the air. Duke.
Oh, I just read that.
Hmm.
Don't we have Yo-Yo title?
He's on my back.
Let me think here. I'm probably gonna have him tackle the other one that's still on the ground right here. Or should I have it attack one of these two? Yeah. Duke, attack this one with tackle.
Gonna try to go for a tackle. We're gonna roll for the attack first. So go ahead and roll me for the attack. I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit.
Nat 20.
Oh, roll me for the decreased accuracy. A 5 or below will not hit.
Okay, come on.
7.
7.
You hit.
Oh,
This one's down.
awesome.
The one that just dropped Eevee onto the ground, it's gone. That being said, Keanu, you see that Marilyn is very mad. Marilyn's like squirming around trying to get out of your hands,
Yeah, I'm gonna let her down.
and
Give
she's
me
on the
some
ground. She's like,
powder snow,
now I
bro."
don't know what to do though.
We'll go for the one that just dropped Eevee. The powder snow.
The one that dropped Eevee got knocked
We
out.
can send.
Oh, it's already
There's
down?
one right here.
I'll
Oh.
do that one.
Okay.
The closest one then.
As it goes for a powder snow, roll me special attack.
Yee. She'll use a Maryland inspiration for that. First one is a 6 plus.
It's 11?
11. Second one is
That one hits.
13 plus 5.
Okay, and they are, you know what? First off, this can hit up to 2, so, and they're super effective, so yeah.
It's only one left.
There's only that one.
And that one's like half dead.
That one's the one you just tried to catch, but it said no.
I'll take care of this myself.
You
I
can
get
do it,
this.
Lee. I believe in
You gonna
you.
try to catch that one again? You know
Oh,
what?
for a
I'm gonna
horse.
say this. That one does seem like the most muscular one, I will say.
Oh, wait, so you mean... Fuck.
I'm only saying this because you're going for that one instead of the ones that are on the ground that has a much higher catch rate.
Yeah.
If you go for that one, it is a more muscular one.
Part of me is like throw a Pokeball, then another part of me like fight it 1-on-1.
It's in the air.
I'd throw a Pokeball.
Give me a Pokeball.
It's lucky it's flying.
2. It's gonna have the same odds as last time. First roll.
Ooh,
Second roll.
it's a lot better. Ooh,
Last roll.
get in the ball. Get in the ball.
It breaks out.
Motherfucker, that was almost
Mmm.
a nat 20.
It breaks out of the second ball. This is the first for you guys.
Oh,
Lee's getting excited.
As it's gonna go back around, it's gonna go for a quick attack on Duke.
Oh, he's not go. Okay, I didn't know if he was gonna attack Lee or not.
Nope, he's still like, hey, there are Pokemon here, and actually no, Duke can't hit it. It's gonna go after you. Oh no.
Yes.
I don't count that roll.
I'm trying to think. No, I'm not counting that roll. I'm trying to think here. Who's he gonna go after? Because, would it be able to go after Marilyn?
I mean,
Marilyn's the
Does he
only
have
one that can hit
hits?
it.
mm,
It's gonna go after
I mean,
Marilyn.
I am throwing balls at it.
It's gonna go after Marilyn.
No, come after me. Fight me.
Marilyn's the only one that can take it down. It's gonna go and it's gonna go for a hit on Marilyn.
oh no, Marilyn.
Luckily,
Marilyn
has
take 20
advantage
damage.
Oof.
As it strikes at Marilyn, Marilyn gets kind of pushed back a bit, but it looks forward like it's like, grr, I'm still up because I'm tough.
What are you doing? Fight me.
With that, it's in the air. Duke.
Do you want the ball?
Duke, do you want to swagger it?
Duke is gonna swagger it.
Duke, you use swagger on it. As it does, it looks back at you. It gets more buff and angry.
It gets more buff.
It gets more buff and angry.
All right, let me buff it up one more time. Boom. When he says buff, I made it go up by one.
Meanwhile, over at this one, it's on top of the roof of the thing eating a bread. It's like, oh man, this is fucking great.
Man, this is fucking
Suddenly, a dark
delicious.
hand reaches up behind it, grabs it, and yanks it back.
That's it. That's
Actually, you know what? Sure.
terrifying.
There we go.
Oh, and it took the bread.
So it just attacked Marilyn. It's gonna go to Marilyn's turn.
Maryland revenge. Or you could return Maryland and that fight me.
Get rid of that.
No, it hit Maryland. She gonna powder snow him again.
All right, roll me special attack.
All I want to do is fight a bird 1-on-1.
Oh, that hits. Oh, it's down.
That's a freeze.
It is down.
Good thing I
It
moved Gengar.
freezes in the air. It like you get the freeze. Oh my god! It is frozen in a solid block of ice. It falls to the ground, and it's just in a solid block of ice on the ground.
Well, that might help a lot.
Hey, Aaron.
Okay, go nuts.
It's a good thing I moved Gengar, because that would have hit the Gengar token. It probably
That-
wouldn't have been 19.
That is a you know what? I'm gonna count it having a status effect. That's gonna lower the odds even more if you want to throw a Pokeball.
Ah! Yeah!
Don't you mean increase the odds?
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
First
Why are
roll,
my Pokeballs facing through the ground?
second roll, and third roll. You had to get a 7 or below for any of these.
Okay.
Nice.
Give
Ah,
me 3 fucking Pokeballs.
You catch a Starly. There are 3 other Starly on the ground if anybody wants.
Hey, y'all want a Starly? I'm gonna clean up my Pokeballs.
do
Let's do
I
that.
want a Starly? I mean,
No, they hurt Maryland.
Yeah, I may as well.
Go a Pokeball. Who knows? They could be trade fodder later.
Trade fodder. Ooh, yeah. Could go ahead and get this one.
All right.
People trade Pokemon.
First roll.
Yeah. Ooh.
Second roll.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
And third roll. If it gets that 8 really rose it here. 12 or lower means a no.
Come on.
Ah!
Oh.
It bursts out. As it bursts out, it's like, well, no.
To be fair, there's another fainted one.
There is.
They grab
There's
my,
one more
knee
fainted
star.
one.
There's 2 fainted ones right here.
Oh.
Keanu, do you want to try to catch one to trade or catch one to train?
No.
Okay.
It hurt Maryland. Well, mine hurt Maryland.
All right, I'm gonna try once more. Cause why not?
All right. First roll.
Where'd the other ball go? I just used one.
I put it up here.
Oh.
Second roll. Oh, you
Nat
catch it.
20.
Yay! Do 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 do.
There is one laying just here, and it's slowly getting up.
Returning Eevee.
I believe we found dinner.
You want to try to catch the other one, Lee?
No, why would I catch the other one?
You want to
It-
bash
it
it, need it
goes
for
here
dinner?
would What was that?
You want to bash it, need it for dinner?
Me morally, I'm like, that's fucked up. But I look at the Pokemon world like they do that all the time.
I mean, no. Do you go and randomly bash chickens?
Grab it by the feet,
You don't know me.
Slam it into a board.
I do it every day.
So,
No, I don't bash its skull in with a rock.
It slowly gets up. It starts fluttering up like
And then
Kick
punches it back to the ground.
flutters up toward its nest and just like pulls itself up there and just stares down at you guys.
All your friends are dead.
well, one of them got away.
Yeah, one of them
so
got away. It's up here too.
There you go.
The loaf
Also,
of bread
did the one that it break
unharmed.
out of? Did it break the Pokeball or?
Yeah, the
It broke
Pokeballs are broken.
Pokeball.
Okay, then I'm gonna make this one a broken Pokeball and take it.
Broke a ball.
There we go. I clean up my Pokeballs because I'm a good boy.
And these 2 are the ones that caught things, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Bam.
And Lee, you picked up your broken balls.
Yeah. All right, bro.
All right. You guys have had your great adventure catching 2 fainted Starly after they fainted your Ekans and your Eevee.
I feel poor peanut butter.
Peanut butter got fucked.
Poor,
You
like
didn't get hit, and I'm so happy.
I wanted to fight one. Dude, you're a
Pokemon.
coward.
Peanut butter got super fucked.
You say that I fought multiple Pokemon already.
So the thing I was saying about Pidgey earlier.
Mhm. Let's find the keystone. Let's get to the grotto.
Yeah.
You guys are in the grotto right now. You guys continue further into the grotto. As you do, you find you find yourselves at the area that you guys had found the Burmy before. As you look at the area that was behind where the Burmy was, you notice another exit.
I have no idea where we are.
I'm talking to mostly
Yeah.
mostly Lee here.
Okay. Gotcha. I love this grotto. It's safe.
Also, while you're in this part of the grotto,
There's a Burmy.
Oh, by the way, can I say that when we had our Pokemon eat, that I used a potion and shit on some of my Pokemon?
Is all that in our bags?
Fuck. Oh, look, it's a little Paris.
Oh.
Bye, pigs. Oh, that's a
While you're
lot
in
of
this part of the
pigs.
grotto, there's just a couple of Paris like in the bushes off to the side, just like staring outward at you guys.
Hey, little guys.
They're not looking like they're ready to attack or anything, but I don't know, getting close.
Don't get close to those.
Yeah, we're
Really
just
like
kind of passing by, like,
it.
don't worry, not gonna bother you. Be safe.
You got Lee, you see a new exit from where the Burmy was at before. Do you want to go through it?
Yeah.
You guys go into the new exit. Doop, 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 doop.
Oh,
You guys find yourselves stepping out into what appears to be a foggy, abandoned gazebo.
Spooky.
Gazebos are the best when it's raining.
Not amazing when they're foggy.
When they're foggy, you can't really get a view, but if it's raining, you have like a barbecue in there, you can just have yourself like a nice like end of spring or like end of summer like cookout.
Keanu, I will let you know that being here has some it seems to have returned the fog. You're the only one that really finds that. You're the only one that really finds that interesting, though.
Guys, the fog's back here.
what do you mean?
I don't know.
There's fog everywhere.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
before there was like a lot less fog over here. Maybe he's just saying, "Oh, there's more fog, guys. That's weird."
I find it interesting.
Well, again, whenever you defeated the gardener, most of the fog left.
It went away. Just keep an eye out for creepy faces.
Gotcha.
Don't remind me.
Onward,
You guys step
Breakdance.
toward the gazebo.
Yeah.
You guys make your way toward the gazebo. As you guys are doing this, as you guys approach, you guys hear sobbing. Sounds of crying. You
What?
can't make out what kind of a person is doing it. A male, a female? You don't know.
Something sad. We gotta cheer them up.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Apparently.
I mean, Varric, speak up if you have shit to say.
I mean, we don't have anything else to do. We need to look for the keystone. We heard crying. We may as well check it out.
All right. You guys approach the gazebo. As you do, Lee, Varric, Keanu, you guys look inside as you see that on one of the little benches inside there lays a lady. A lady with the red dress from the dinner.
Oh, it's
All of you guys recognize this person, even though you guys didn't go to dinner.
Oh, I know her.
Oh,
How
we
do
had
I
dinner
know
with
her?
her.
Keanu,
I feel like
you see this.
Do I see both or just the ghost?
You see the ghost as if it's like behind her.
So she's either a spooky ghost or there's like a spooky ghost in her, but I'm pretty sure she's a spooky ghost.
I suddenly wish peanut butter wasn't fainted.
She just appears to be sobbing inside. She's like she has her legs like on the ground. She's like on her knees and she's like crying onto one of the benches, her face where people's butts would be.
Hey, are you okay?
From out of
What's
town?
wrong?
Yeah. Maybe we can help.
The girl looks back towards you guys, a little bit startled. It's you from all the dinners.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
I think.
Maybe,
I had fish.
I had fish. She looks at Lee. She's like, because Lee, she was sitting next to you. It's like, you ordered 2 dinners.
I didn't order 2 dinners. I just took one because someone wasn't hungry.
You had 2 dinners.
It was delicious. But what's wrong? You look all sad and sound sad.
She seems to get up as she's saying this. She seems to wipe her eyes on the back of her arms. She's still wearing the same red dress from before. As she wipes her eyes, she's like, I don't know. I just
You don't
feel
know?
all alone for some reason.
I mean, if that's the case, why don't you come with us? Then you won't be alone anymore.
No, it's not that. It's
Are you secretly a Pokemon?
No, I don't think so.
Are you single?
What?
Unrelated question. I just go with the flow.
Keanu, I thought you were going out with a police officer.
That's
I've not
tentative.
been. I've not felt alone for quite a while. I don't know what's changed.
Well, things are getting spooky. You know what might help? Keanu,
Mm-hmm.
I gave you a thing.
God.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, I don't think I actually remember that. I can't say that.
You also kept the Yum Bar anyway,
Wait, I gave it onto his
No.
spot.
and then you took it back. And then you said like you still gave me the money.
No.
You said
No.
that.
I said I still gave him the money.
Ah,
There's a Yum Bar. That I don't remember
There you
taking
go. I
it.
still have one on my thing. Sure.
Oh,
here.
sure. Oh, so he does. Ah, but I don't remember, so I can't.
you want to
say
give the lady who you guys only ever have seen at dinner more food?
No.
it. Never know. I wonder why they feel that way then.
Hmm.
Have you ever been to the basement?
Yeah, Lannis, let me turn them up a little bit more. You guys, apparently people are having like odd like differences. Some people are like, oh no, they sound fine. Some people are like, oh, they sound quiet. So I'll turn you guys up
That's
just a little bit
weird.
more. This is
I
as
will
loud as I'm going to
give
turn
you
them
a
up though, guys.
Check your Twitch volume and check your system volume because you could be like, oh, I have Chrome at 1%, but it's at max volume on Twitch. Why can't I hear anybody? I had a guy complain about my sound quality for like an hour once, and he's like, oh, never mind, my B.
This is as far as I'm going to turn people up, but I hope everybody can hear. Thank you very
Yeah,
much,
I hope
Lannis,
so.
for letting me know. With that being said, she's just kind of like looking back. You guys, last thing she said was she just feels alone. She doesn't know what's changed.
And Keanu did ask if she's been to the basement.
In the basement? No, we're not allowed to go there.
Okay, she might not be a spooky ghost. I'm pretty sure she's a spooky ghost.
Why do you think that?
I can see dead people.
Good for you.
No,
Anyway,
not good for me. Useful
And-
for me, perhaps. Good for me. You remember that Gardner's face?
don't fucking remind me of that
Yeah.
thing.
Well, Keanu is the only one who could remember any of this, so
I mean,
You guys remember anything that was said during the dinner?
I mean, they talked about the Steel Forge stuff, or Iron Forge stuff, whatever that was about, but I don't think that's relevant.
You remember anything specifically she said during the dinner?
That she was a trainer?
Potentially.
Did you have a
Did she say that any
Pokemon?
weird? Did she say that weirdly? Did she say that any strangely at all?
Probably. Can I roll intelligence to remember?
What's your favorite color? And if you had a Pokemon, what type would you want?
I'm gonna
clever.
give it to you guys right now, but I've given you guys so many hints with it. Whenever she was at dinner, she seemed to be struggling to think if she was a trainer or not.
That's what it was.
She's been yeeted here for so many years. Let me rephrase. She's been trapped here for so many years.
Hi, again. I'm Keanu.
Hmm.
We're looking for a rock that's around here.
A rock?
Yeah, we're looking for the Keystone. Do you know anything about it?
If you'd like, you could accompany us.
The keystone? Why are you looking for that? We're not supposed to touch that.
We got it unlocked. Don't worry.
No, did they tell you not to look for it or touch it or whatnot?
No, something's making me think that it's... She like grabs her head a bit. As she does, bad things happen after you touch that.
Hey, Varric,
Yeah.
doesn't your bunny do some crazy stuff?
Baneri knows foresight. Do you want me to use foresight?
I'm not saying you should use foresight. I'm just saying maybe if you want to use foresight, that'd be cool.
Baneri, please, Chessa, please use foresight.
Baneri jumps down. As she does, she seems to look forward, goes, Baneri! As she does, hey, you guys can see that spooky thing behind her.
Whoa, that's
See,
spooky.
now-
As you see
I
that
was
spooky
doing
thing
it.
behind her,
If you
Keanu,
turned around.
you can see this spooky thing behind her.
Oh, it's layers upon layers.
Oh, it's a mishmash, yeah.
Oh my god, I like that thing. It's so cool.
Throw a Pokeball at it then. Once you see it.
I don't think I'll catch it.
With the foresight, you were able to see that this thing seems to be connected to her.
Hmm. So, you kind of have a Pokemon connected to you. That's probably affecting your memories.
A
I don't know.
Pokemon?
Yeah.
How do
It's
you know?
wearing
You
a
don't see it.
hat.
I'm kidding.
You literally just said, because of foresight, we all see
You
it
see
now.
this. Does that look like a Pokemon to you?
Probably a Haunter.
Well, he looks like Shady, and Shady said he's a Pokemon.
It looks like a Haunter, kind of. Probably a Pokemon.
Y'all
It's
bitches
good
need a
bet,
sylph scope.
Pokemon girl.
It's
We
fine
don't
though.
need
One of you has a
Sylph
rosary.
Wait, I have an idea.
Hmm?
What if I walked over to Keanu and I touch his rosary?
You see him as Magius.
This is like, are we? A
I
thing
don't
now?
know.
'Cause I have like.
I literally thought that wasn't gonna work.
I didn't know you wanted to hold my hand.
I mean, you have nice hands.
I do. I just don't know if I can get into something like this with you. I'm not really experienced enough, and I've never thought about anything.
I
other
mean, to
than,
be
like-
fair, Keanu, you did give me CPR,
Yeah. Listen, okay.
but I do see a
Lives run the
But I
line.
do see a Pokemon now.
Okay. Well, that's an upside
He's
to this
just
awkward
looking at
situation.
them like, really? Really?
Don't worry,
It's
Keanu.
really
we'll talk.
happening.
We'll talk about that later.
Okay. Anyways, hi.
You had asked me what my favorite color was and what kind of
Yeah.
Pokemon I would have.
Uh-huh.
Well, my favorite color is red.
Okay,
Yes.
I thought so.
She kind of like looks down at her hands like, what kind of Pokemon would I have? Roll.
Unlucky 13.
Something gentle, something that I like to be around. Something like that.
Huh? There's some good Pokemon around there, like
Cool.
Warrior. No.
Cool. One sec here. Lee,
Yeah.
can you hold Marilyn for a second?
Of course, I could hold Marilyn. Who wouldn't want to hold Marilyn?
Okay. All right. Varric,
Yeah.
can you take Helioptile off my back?
Sure. I'll go ahead and do that.
All right. Now I'm gonna give you a big old hug, okay? Because you feel like you need one.
You get close to her. As you do, you notice the creature behind her begin to glare downward at you.
I'm going to continue to ignore it and get a little bit closer.
Seems to be
You're gonna die.
glaring.
I'll throw a Pokeball at it.
It goes through it.
Okay, I thought that was gonna like help a lot.
Give me your Pokeball.
Or is it
We'll get it later.
off
What-
in the
what-
woods?
We'll find it later.
I'll keep this for now. It seems to
testing
just
the
go
thing
straight
behind
through
me.
it.
And now I'm stuck with that. So
I mean, that seemed like a good idea.
it did seem like a good idea.
I forgot, it's Miss Magus 4th gen?
Yes, Miss Magius is 4th gen.
Okay, so I wouldn't know. That was a good idea, but I don't think it worked.
No, it didn't.
You still gonna try to hug?
Go ruffle through the trees. Yeah, a little close.
Miss Magius is glaring at you, but you get close enough. This girl here, roll me for your charisma. See if she allows. See if she allows this this touristy boy to come forth and give a. Oh
Desperation.
God!
I mean, you have, and I say that's a great thing to
2
do.
for the first one.
Perfect.
Alright, and the second one, 15 plus 3.
She seems to.
15.
It was a smash-spiration. She seems to like step back a tiny bit. She gives a little bit of a blush, and you step forward and you give her a hug.
Score.
I'm gonna get her around the same size as you guys. There we go.
You're really tall.
There we go. You give her a hug.
Did that make you feel better?
I mean, I guess a little. I'm sorry, I
most
can't
definitely
think of
so.
what kind of Pokemon I used to have.
It's okay. I have some guesses, but
I just know
I don't
that-
think that would help
I
you
just
right
know
now.
that I would want to raise a Pokemon that reminds me of somewhere that I can be calm and safe. Is
I
there a
get
kind of
that.
Pokemon like that?
Uh-huh.
Can I roll intelligence to figure out what she needs?
You can try to think.
I'm gonna think. I'm gonna do a lot of thinking.
I mean, I'd hold up like Meryl and be like,
Oh,
This is
almost
cute.
20. It was almost 20.
No, thinking meaning no intelligence rolls. This is a puzzle. This is a puzzle, not a we fix it by
know.
rolling dice.
I know.
oh,
I mean, I guess
I
they
guess
wouldn't
I
remember.
could roll, but I feel like I shouldn't.
No, that you can't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I thought you told him to roll.
Yeah, he's just
Okay.
saying like he's not allowed.
So
to
she,
roll.
she's
know.
talking about a Pokemon that would make her feel safe and
Do you like Zoruas?
What's a Zorua?
They're like a fluffy little fox.
yeah, it's like black and red with it.
It sounds pretty cute, but I don't think I've ever had a fox.
and if it could like talk and
Pokemon
sometimes
can
be a
talk?
person.
Some Pokemon.
Hypothetically, I mean we're we're doing this way.
Vulpixes are also really cute.
Yeah, I mean that's Marilyn. That's my Vulpix.
just
Do you
holding
do you
like-
guys want to ask her any more questions about herself?
She's
Do you
like
guys want to think
perfect.
about anything you know about this girl?
Where are you like from before you came to the mansion?
I'm from Sinnoh. Are we in Sinnoh?
Yes, we are.
I'm from Sinnoh.
From Jubilife or Sandbag?
Sand Gym.
Yeah.
Eterna. Eterna City.
That really pretty
Ah.
flower city. Oh yeah, I get it. You'd like it.
That's
there.
Floroma Town you're thinking of.
Oh, I'm
It's
dumb.
nearby.
But it's near that place. I think.
I mean, this place is called the Eterna Chateau, so it's probably near Eterna City.
Are there any Pokemon types that you prefer? Like normal, grass?
Something that would make me feel comfortable. That's the
Comfy
kind of Pokemon I
Pokemon.
want to train. That's the kind of type I prefer.
That's all.
Red, comfy Pokemon.
I mean, her favorite color is red.
Well, I mean,
It's me. I'm the Pokemon.
it might fit in with the Pokemon
It
that she
might.
likes. I don't know.
Definitely, it definitely could.
Cute little Cyndaquil. But no, I'm feeling like the fluffy train. You seem like a fluffy person. I speak as another fluffy person.
Maybe a Baneri.
We have lots of fluffy Pokemon. In
We
our
do.
party.
You guys want to think back on anything that you know about this girl? Do you want
I
to?
would like to.
Do you
very
want
much.
to?
Can I
Do you
think
want to
back?
ask another question? What do you think?
Can I think back on what she said?
I mean, she said the things that she said right here. Put them in perspective. For a moment, Emerald. Like, just think of everything you know about this girl. You know that she's a trainer from the Dynair. You know that she's kind of memory-ish, loss-ish here. Something recently has changed to make her feel very lonely. And other than that, everything you found out since coming here. What was she doing when she was here? Like how like where is she? What's going on? Like, there's a couple of questions you could potentially ask.
How do you feel about the Cat in the Hat?
It's a really good book. The movie was like, it was funny in some parts, but not like the haha funny.
Yeah, it
more
was
like
a-
more like the surprising funny, but still really bad.
Also had really dark parts.
I liked it when when he had the lawn instrument in his hand and he called it a name and then he dropped it. Then he picked it up and looked like he was gonna kiss it. Anyway.
What happens if I touch her hand with the rosary?
Oh, that's pretty.
Okay.
Hmm.
I just needed to check a thing. And
You
I
wouldn't by
wanted-
chance like the giant. Wait, no, giant Burmy wasn't actually a Burmy.
No, it was a tree.
Yeah, it was a
I
tree.
don't think she'd like a tree. Trees don't feel safe, especially.
I mean,
when
the
they're
tree
trying
I
to get-
have is pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, but you have like a stump. Stumps are cute. Trees are scary.
Trees are really tall and intimidating, but trees aren't really scary, I don't think.
Well, I mean, when they have mouths.
I mean, probably at that point.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, if Bulbasaur was here, I'd probably say him, but he's not here.
You have a Bulbasaur? That's really cute.
He's
Yeah.
our friend. She might be locked in the basement.
Oh, we're not allowed to go to the basement.
Yeah,
No,
you
we're-
mentioned.
We could totally go there though.
That's where we're gonna get the keystone. Have you touched the keystone before?
Let me get that dice really quick.
She reacted to Bulbasaur, so I might go on that. 10.
She looks to you as you ask if she's ever touched the keystone before. Yes, I. She grabs at her head a bit.
Sorry, I gave you a headache. How many times have you come to the mansion? We're like somewhere in the. I think we can still count on one hand, but like
I don't know.
ish. How many friends did you come here with?
I don't know.
So
Do
you
you
said
remember
you like.
any of your friends' names?
I think I had at least one friend with me, but I'm not sure where they are.
Was it a Pokemon or a
It feels
person?
really lonely now, though.
Lonely.
Lonely. And was Bulbasaur the Pokemon you were talking about before?
Bulbasaur seems like a cute Pokemon.
Would that be
They're
one
not
that you'd
really
like to
native
train?
to Sinnoh, though.
So that wouldn't be one that you'd want to train.
I mean, if I could find one, that'd be kind of cute.
Okay, she's actually reacting to this. And have you had a Bulbasaur before?
I don't think so, no. They're not native to Sinnoh.
Are you native to Sinnoh? You said you're from the city nearby, but did you move here or
I'm
maybe
from Sinnoh, I believe, yes.
Hmm. I mean-
Hmm.
I mean, to be fair, we did find a Bulbasaur in Sinnoh, so yeah.
you came with at least one person?
Chat's going crazy. They're trying to figure it out too.
We're not asking.
Later,
There's probably
Lennies.
an obvious question that we're not asking.
Do you like pumpkins? I remember seeing a pumpkin. 3 hours later.
Pumpkins are alright, I guess. Not sure if there are any pumpkin Pokemon.
Hmm.
Yeah, there are pumpkin Pokemon, but
Oh, I'd love to see one.
It was
Yeah.
pretty spooky, but
there
kind of
actually was one in the house at one point. It's
Wow.
probably still there.
It came out
It's
of
called
a book.
Pumpkaboo. They're native to Kalos. Anyway, how do you feel about ghost type Pokemon?
She'd like a Pokemon that she could train.
Those type Pokemon are a little scary. This place has been really scary.
Where did you
Mhm.
get that necklace? It's like kind of a choker.
I believe Master blah 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 blah, blah name you know gave it to me.
Hmm.
I think he also gave me this dress.
Hmm.
Does she look like any of the pictures I've seen? She's too old to be the young girl.
She's too old to be that young girl. However, the hairstyle seems at least a little bit similar. But again, she's way too old to be that girl.
Hmm. Then, let's see. Her favorite color was red, right?
Mm-hmm.
What about Cricketune?
Rickatoon, I don't think I could train a bug. No,
Hmm.
bugs are a little scary. They also wreck so many arrangements.
I'm gonna kind of walk around and just kind of look at the area. Still listening to her, but
You walk
Scanning.
around through outside the gazebo. You see what appears to be like all these like hedges and nice little like trimmed areas. It's a very nice and peaceful place.
last time you touched the keystone, like where did you find it?
I find it where it's still sitting, but you probably shouldn't go and find it.
Oh yeah, for
it'll
sure.
it'll be bad if you take it. It
Are
was
you here
it was
'cause you were
bad
gonna get it
before.
again?
Hmm?
What happened last time?
Whenever I grabs head.
Hmm.
So you probably tried a couple times.
Mm.
I'm trying to think of some Pokemon now that were nearby. And she reacted well to Bulbasaur, so it's either Bulbasaur or another grass type.
It's probably a grass type. I mean,
What about Badoo?
So first off,
sorry. Yeah.
do you guys want to confirm with her that it's a grass type first?
Yes.
yeah, I would
I'm
like
sorry.
to
There
confirm.
you go. I mean, yeah, maybe grass types would be something that I could train. I do come out here to be alone a lot and try to calm down. As you guys notice, around the gazebo is a lot of foliage, a lot of things. She says that she would love to have trained a Pokemon that maybe that would make her feel calm or make her feel safe. Her being out here outside, surrounded by nature, grass type would probably be a type that she'd like to train.
And
I
there are a
mean,
lot of
weeping
flowers
in
and such.
nature.
What was that, Keanu?
It's like the weeping in nature. I don't know.
So there's a lot of flowers around, right?
Mm-hmm. There's a hedges and flowers and that kind of thing.
Then what about Roserade?
Roserade, that sounds like a really powerful Pokemon. I think the gym leader had one of those.
Hmm.
What was the gym leader's name?
I don't remember.
What's the temperature like out here?
It's decently
it-
cold. It's the middle of the night, like it always is.
Decently cold. Hmm,
It must suck being in a dress out here.
Aren't you cold?
I haven't really felt cold in quite a while, to be honest.
Ooh, she might still be a spooky list.
I'm trying.
Well, speaking of cold, what about ice types? How do you feel about those?
I don't know if I could train an ice type. They might ruin the gardens.
So definitely a grass type.
Well,
You guys have already confirmed the grass type thing.
I know it's a grass type, but
Have
is it just
so
a grass
there's
type or is it
nothing
a dual
immediately on
type?
sight here. It doesn't look like the keystone is anywhere visible.
It does not seem like it's visible here.
I'm trying to remember like any Pokemon that Lee would know. Like he knows Badoo was around. Knows Burmy, but Burmy's also a bug. So how do you feel about Badoo? I think they're a little cute.
But yeah, those were interesting Pokemon as well. They were really cute. I could never find one though.
Is that something you'd like to train?
Hmm. She starts like tilting her head and thinking. I don't know. It would probably be really strong if I were to train it up, maybe. But I don't think I ever had a Badoo.
Does Badoo have an evolution? Pretty sure Badoo has an evolution.
Hmm.
Oh,
What about
right, I'm a
Eevee?
fucking idiot. It's... Never mind.
How do you feel about Eevees?
That's cute.
Eevees, they're really cute.
They are really cute.
I don't think I ever had an Eevee.
Damn. That's one freaking.
You guys are gonna
So-
hate me, and it's gonna be great.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
sure
I think
we
I
are.
think I now have an idea of what it is, but it'd probably be cheating if I said it now.
Why?
I mean,
I would be cheating.
at first I thought it was the freaking ice grass Pokemon, but obviously that's not right. And at this point, it's probably a Pokemon you don't even really use.
I mean, it's a grass type.
hmm
I don't know about much Pokemon
But-
other than my Pokemon. Is it a Tropius? Tropius is cool.
I saw
What
a
Have you seen a
Tropius.
Tropius?
I saw a
She's huge.
Tropius before. It was really neat. It was really
most-
big and shiny.
Whereabouts did you see this Tropius?
Earlier it was flying in the sky, I believe.
Bitch.
So
There was
Good.
another Pokemon with it, but I can't remember.
Was it another very large Tropius that was actually a game?
I don't know. I can't think. I'm sorry. I
That's
think the other
okay.
Pokemon had a large head of sorts.
Was it wearing a hat? Was it stupid?
A hat.
It's stupid.
I think it might have been wearing a hat.
I'm gonna go fish around for my Pokeball.
Wait,
Is the
since
cat still staring at us whenever we're around her, or is it specifically only when you get close to her?
Oh, the thing behind her?
Miss Maggie's, yeah.
It's just kind of like hanging out.
All right.
So you don't. So you said Badoo's fine and Roserade's fine. What about Roselia, the nice middle?
I don't think I ever trained a Badoo, and Roselias are very nice, but I don't think I've ever had one of those. I also don't think you've ever seen one of those right now. So
Roselia?
I mean, you haven't seen one of those in this campaign yet, so why would there be?
No, I say Rosa. That's a Hoenn Pokemon, isn't it?
It is, but I'm just saying, I wouldn't be telling you guys to call a Pokemon you guys haven't seen yet.
Okay, good point. The only grass type Pokemon. Okay.
You guys are gonna
Oh
hate
my
me, and
god.
it's gonna be great.
Wait a minute. What did we see before? A Hoppip or a Skiploom? it bet-
or Skiploom?
No,
better
it's
not be one of.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember the grass type Pokemon that we've seen.
I
mentioned
don't know
Bulbasaur.
types.
We
know
mentioned Phantump. We mentioned
Bugs.
fucking other thing. Triant.
Is it a Paris? I saw some of those like 3 seconds.
You
ago.
did. First off, you didn't mention Phantup, but if you mention Phantup, she's like, no, it's Ghost type.
Okay.
Sunkern?
Have we met? We said Bulbasaur. We said that.
You guys are gonna hate me, and I'm gonna laugh
I
so
am gonna
hard.
hate you. I already hate you.
I already hate you. I don't know.
You're a piece of shit.
Like I'm pretty sure we've already said all of the Pokemon we've seen.
Were there any
it might
other?
just be something that we haven't
there-
seen yet.
Were there any other grass types in the flower fucking place? I don't think so. We meant.
What
Let's
we've
see.
seen recently, we saw the tree, we saw the cute little fox, but he's not. He's a dark type. We saw the Paris. The tree exploded from the oversized Burmy, and those are the only Pokemon that you guys said were grass types, and other than that, I haven't been paying attention.
Did you say all of that out loud?
I'm just going down the list.
No, continue.
Hashtag
I'm still
fuck
looking
Blue.
for my Pokeball.
You have your Pokeball.
Oh, I have it back? Okay.
You have your Tropius Pokeball.
No, not my Tropius one. The one I threw that went through the
Oh, you're
Going
trying to
through
find
the
you're trying to
dust.
find your Pokeball. You have to go on the other side.
Yeah.
So
You want to go find it?
Burmese part bug, right?
Burmese all bug.
Okay. Why? Okay.
It's really weird that you would think that it would be part bug. What would be the other thing you'd think it would be?
Grass. Am I wrong to think Burmy would be part grass?
No, I mean that's what anyone would probably think whenever they look at it.
And you said, did we already mention Burmy?
You guys have not. I mean, Keanu just kind of did.
I'm pretty fucking sure we said
You did
Burmy.
not.
Burmy? Is it Burmy?
I'm pretty sure.
I've been keeping track. I've been listening. You guys are basically been dancing around saying Burmy because it's a bug.
Is it Burmy?
She said she hated bugs.
She did. Burmy. That seems familiar. Burmy. Yeah, I think I had a Burmy at one point.
Bitch, you said you hated bugs and you preferred grass types.
I thought you said you hated bugs, though.
I
The
do.
bug type.
I don't think I could ever train a bug type.
And Burmy's a bug type, though.
Burmy's a bug type?
Yes.
You just see her eyes go wide.
Never mind. Kill her. She doesn't deserve to live. I hate you and
love
her.
I'm sorry, but Lee, she's just as smart as you.
Fuck you. I'm gonna curb stomp you too.
Sorry, Julie, but I found the perfect woman.
Don't you dare. Keanu, she doesn't deserve you.
Nobody deserves Keanu.
It's hashtag fuck blue and shit.
Yeah,
going
hashtag
on.
fuck blue.
All right, so it's a well, We should have realized it was Burmy when Burmy was guarding this place.
Too bad it's fucking
So-
dead.
And also, you know, she's like,
Except-
I feel so lonely for some reason. It's like something changed.
Good.
Mm.
You deserve to die. So does she.
So yeah, it's a
Fuck
Burmy.
you.
then.
Fuck you. It's not a grass type, you fucking idiot.
Well, it evolved into a grass type.
Fuck you.
So
Where's that simple
What
thing
do you
for
mean
yeah?
what do you mean it's a bug type? There's leaves all over it.
Yeah.
it evolves into one, or it can, as a dual type.
Mm,
So that
I
means
mean-
you
Still
might like.
cute.
I liked Burmy though, so
Hey, you still like Burmy. Don't let his typing get away from what you like. That's
mm,
not fair to Burmy.
you're right. Wow, he was the bug type all along. Wow.
Any
Yeah.
luck behind the gazebo?
Yeah, you find it.
Okay.
You didn't. It didn't go far. Here you go. Here's your Pokeball back.
Well, there you go. It's a
As
Burmy.
she's just kind of like looking down. That. She holds on to her chest. Is that why I feel so lonely? Where's Burmy?
In the basement, probably.
No,
We'll have to
not in
find
the
keys
basement.
down, and yeah, I mean that's where I got told everyone's being held. The other Burmy exploded. You're saying that's her Burmy? Do you want to tell her that her Burmy exploded there?
I thought that the little Burmy was left behind.
No, it faded
So-
away like a spooky ghost because it was a spooky ghost.
All right, then the Burmy's in the basement too. We need the keystone.
Burmy's in the basement. We're not allowed to go to the basement though. But
You
Well,
didn't play
I'm
by
s-
the rules.
but I'm so lonely.
So we gotta
Yes.
save Burmy.
As she starts like thinking she should go to the basement, this creature behind her seems to wrap its little arms around her. No, we shouldn't go to the basement.
Can I bring out a Pokemon?
Yeah, you can definitely do that.
I have Jelly Dude.
So remember when I said
Jellydude
that there's
flops
a
on the
Pokemon
ground.
attached to you? It's making you feel these weird things.
It's
Told you this
kinda
flops.
naughty. I'm gonna be real. Like it's a little inappropriate, Mr. Spooky Ghost.
Could you just not, Mr. Ghost?
There's-
Yeah.
you
You gotta
kept
get
s-
through it. You gotta
keep
save
saying-
Burmy.
Mm. The two.
It's waiting for you.
She starts
God.
closing her eyes, holding onto her head.
Get it away from the fucking map. It's rolling against it.
I'll re-roll that last one. I'm kidding.
No.
And
Oh,
as she begins to, guys, I roll for everything with that dice.
What? Said a wreck.
well, I like it when it's low and it messes up something.
Wait, what you do?
She grabbed onto her head with the 9. She starts going, Burmy. But my Burmy. Starts stepping forward. As this thing starts trying to grab at her, it gets a 3.
Oh, it got a 3.
She steps away from this thing. As she does, this thing starts flailing at her. As it's flailing at her, it seems to let out a roar.
Grab her.
Dude,
try to
use
grab it?
tackle.
Yeah. Getting her out of the way.
It was four-sided. Come on.
It's been a while.
I'll be good. I'll be good. All right, you said you're gonna try to grab her, Lee?
Yeah.
Roll me strength.
That's a 6. No, 14.
You grab at her as you do. Miss Magus seems to go forward, letting out this roar. As we're gonna go into our initiative. So before Duke gets to go for a tackle,
Rip.
I need to have Tentacle, Duke, and any other Pokemon that's going to be involved in this roll me their speeds.
Tentacle, you mean Jelly Dude?
My bad.
May as well get.
Actually, let's
Venerian
just
on
have the
this.
three of you roll speeds because you can just have your Pokemon go on your initiatives.
Okay.
Okay, rolling.
Oh, that
So
was
we're gonna be
another
rolling
fucking
decks?
roller coaster.
That's an 8
So-
plus my dex.
So
What'd you say, Kiana?
I said that was another roller coaster. I had a 16, then I had a 7, then I had a 2.
All right, what you gonna get here?
So altogether, it's
so
2
I
plus
got if you're
dex,
counting my
4.
dex, it's a 10. But if you count 10 Jelly
We're
Dude's,
counting yours.
speed,
So Miss May just
Jelly
goes
Dude's fast.
first.
but Jelly Dude's awesome.
Miss May just lets out a roar. It seems to send a wash of energy over the entire area. As it does, before anything, I have to roll for the 2.
God, it's too
Oh,
bad.
okay. You guys as you look toward this thing. First off, Varric, you still only see this because you haven't touched the rosary. But those of you who have touched the rosary, you guys start noticing that the Miss Magus seems to be a lot more see-through than normal. As it does this, it sends out this wave of energy around. It is going to be... Who would it go after? It's probably going to be trying to go after her, and which means it's probably going to be going after Lee.
Come at me. I couldn't fight the bird. I'll fight you. You're foresighted. That means I could punch you.
Do Lee or her? Will it be going after her or the Lee?
I'm not afraid of no ghosts.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Little did you know, I'm
Roll
part
me for
grass
your
type
luck,
now.
Lee.
So
To see who it's going to be going after.
12.
2. All right. Who do you want it to go after, Lee?
If he were to pick between him and her, he'd pick him.
You see the gems along the front of its mantle begin to glow. As it does, it sends out an attack, heading off towards the direction of the girl and Lee. As Lee, you pull her back and you get in the way. As you pull her back and get in the way,
Stand behind Brom. I mean, leaves.
roll for special attack. That's a pretty good special attack. That actually... What's your endurance, Lee?
It's
My
my endurance is a 5, the maximum it can get, plus my other stuff.
That doesn't hit. It doesn't hit you.
By doesn't hit
Whoa.
doesn't mean like I dodge it or do I deflect it?
It hits at you, but like your I'm gonna say like your vest and your belt, like it's just keeping you far too tanky for it to actually hit you.
You mean my awesome?
As you kind of like spread your arm out and like it's like just like the power gem attack, which is what it did, kind of gets wafted away by your defenses. As it looks to you like, what the fuck are you?
All right, so you've challenged me.
We're gonna be, oh god. We're gonna be going to Varric next, I believe.
Cool.
Varric, you have a Duke, you have a Baneri.
I have a Duke and a Baneri. Well, Duke is gonna go for a tackle.
What are their individuals right now?
Duke has a 0.
You can only tell one of them to do something, unfortunately,
Yeah.
because the other one won't work on itself or on its own. So you only have one attack between the two of them.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't.
You want to
gonna
go for
have
that
Baneri
jump
do
kick?
anything. No, Armentos just full health. So Duke is gonna tackle, unless
Saji.
you know, it might be better to just swagger it, because you know it's a really good opening move.
All right, you want to swagger?
Increases attack.
Yep, swagger.
Duke struts its stuff as this thing's like, "Rawr, that makes me angry." As this goes on, we are going to go to, I believe the next person will be Lee.
So is Jelly Dude's individual set high enough to
What's his
do stuff on
individual?
its own? 4.
He can work on his own. It's still a struggle for him, but he can work on his own.
Let's go, Jelly Dude, and I'm gonna charge into battle.
All right, we're gonna leave it up to Jelly Dude to do his thing. He like flops forward a bit, but then he's just kind of like, you know what? I can ass it from here.
It's true, he can.
You go forward. Go ahead and roll me for your strength.
Not 20.
Oh my!
This hand of mine glows with an awesome power, man.
You jump up. As you do, you punch directly into the gems along this thing's like mantle. The things that just attacked you. You punch into it as you feel just yourself striking against something extremely hard because it was four-sided. You are able to hit this thing. You roll me endurance. I'm gonna let you do something, but this still might you still might hurt a lot.
Ooh, it might hurt a lot.
You punch pure fucking hard ass gem that is like much bigger than your hand. Take one heart.
That's fine. I have 2.
However, as you strike into this, the gems along the mantle of this creature seem to shatter and break off of it.
I have to remember to grab those rocks.
As this happens, it begins fading more. Roll me for a special attack from Jelly Dude.
Come on, Jelly Dude, you and me. Damn.
What's Jelly Dude's special?
It is a 5.
Altogether 17?
Yeah.
That hits. What's the damage on acid?
It is a special attack plus 15 damage. And oh wait, no, never mind. 19 will lower its special defense. So special plus 15.
It goes, just spits out acid at it. Deals some damage. Keanu, it's your turn.
Rage.
Keanu, it's your turn, my dude.
I hold up Marilyn like a machine gun. No. I lay Marilyn down on the ground. And I will use attract.
You're gonna use attract on it?
Mm-hmm.
You use attract on it. As you do, it is a girl.
Dang.
It does not seem to be attracted to Marilyn, unfortunately.
And
Okay.
not 20 to fucking punch. I'm gonna do it again.
We're gonna go all the way around to its turn again. It's gonna look forward. It's going to attempt to use Power Gem. Unfortunately, it cannot use Power Gem. It looks at you, it screeches outwards, and it just kind of like flutters itself forward to just try to like bap at you. As it's gonna bap at you, first we have to roll to see if it can even bap at you or without hurting itself. I didn't decide what it's odds or evens, guys.
Odds.
Evens. It does not hurt itself. As it goes forward to try to bap at you. Because it's basically just using struggle because it can't use Power Gem.
Come at me.
It has other attacks, but it tried using Power Gem and it can't. It does not hit you. It's going to hurt itself with struggle.
I just block it and it just hurts itself.
Not that much. Okay. I'm just doing the base damage with struggle with that.
Even in death, they can't escape Lee's.
As that happens, we're gonna go to Varric.
Mimic my fist. It hurt a lot.
No. Duke, use tackle.
All right, Duke, let's do it together.
Boosh. Duke comes running up with Lee, and it goes to tackle the Mismagius. As it does, roll me for the attack.
I rolled 13 plus 8.
That hits. What's the
Alright.
damage?
The damage is attack plus 15, so 8 plus 15, so 23 damage.
It hits. It takes the damage.
I didn't even need to use inspiration.
Lee, your turn.
If I'm gonna punch.
Roll me strength.
Come on. Aw.
You do not hit it.
It, of course, it's running away because it's afraid of me now.
Roll for Tinadude.
Oh yeah.
Tinadude's in that sweet spot where he basically can do basic commands without having to worry too much.
He doesn't hit.
He does not hit. Keanu,
Powder snow.
roll me special attack.
Okay.
That's 10 plus 5, 15.
15? That barely hits. What's the damage?
Damage is special attack plus 15, so 20 damage.
20 damage. As this thing is looking forward towards you guys, it seems to roar out yet again. It rolls. It seems solid enough. It's not leaving this turn. As it's gonna go for its attack, it can no longer use power gem, so it's not gonna try to use power gem now.
So, but it is confused still.
It is. Oh, you're right. Odds or evens?
Odds.
I believe Varric has to tell me.
All right, Eric.
Odds.
Damn.
Twice in a row?
Unfortunately, it is not confused enough to hit itself.
Fear can do many things. Make it rational. Of course, it's afraid.
Oh.
I don't think we can catch it, Falcon.
I don't think that it would be going after Marilyn. I don't think it would. I'm gonna roll for a intelligence check from this thing. Its intelligence is, I'm gonna say, its special attack, because there's no way it would know about an Alolan variant Marilyn anyway. But
Duke did make it mad, and it's hit it twice.
understood.
so-
But it could probably take out Marilyn in one hit.
Yeah.
As if there would not be
Aw.
a Keanu in the way.
It is looking toward Marilyn as you see what appears to be fire surrounding it. As it does this, Keanu, roll me for bravery. I know what you want to do.
Buddy, and
I know what
fires
you
my
want to do,
blood.
Keanu.
If you want me to use inspiration, this is how you do it.
My God.
Otherwise, I'm waiting to fuck with the universe.
The absolute
19.
madman.
Didn't even need it. Let's crit this shit.
Absolute madman gets a 19.
Okay,
Luckily-
19 plus 5, 24. Nobody hurts my Vulpix. Yeah, that one goes away too.
You turn your Vulpix away as the fire comes crashing down onto you and Marilyn as it uses its attack, Mystic Fire. Pretty powerful attack, unfortunately. As it strikes down onto Keanu. Mystic Fire would do exactly 3, dude.
I don't care, man.
I'm so sorry.
I had to do it.
I
I
know.
knew it was gonna.
You turn away with Marilyn and you're just like, nope. As Marilyn,
no.
Monkyokyo, and you collapse, Marilyn's on the ground like over there, and you're like, bleh, and it's like, Vulpix!
Keanu! This thing's lucky I don't have inspiration. I put like 5 into this.
Keanu, no.
Vulpix is like picking at him like, no.
Has he turned to stone?
They turn to stone? No, but I think his special attack is gonna go down.
Oh, is that another effect of the fire? Makes
Yeah,
it
Mystical
sus.
Fire lowers special attack, but it's Keanu. He doesn't have special attack. With that being said, it strikes at Keanu with this Mystical Fire. It's gonna go to Varric's turn.
Tackle.
Roll me
Okay,
for that
let's hope that
strength, my
tackle
dude.
kills it.
Roll me for that attack.
Yeah,
That's
That
a
hits.
12, an 8.
That hits.
Awesome. It takes
Another 23.
another 23 damage.
Bam.
And can I make my way to Keanu at
You
all,
definitely
or-
can do that.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and touch the rosary thing because I heard things about it.
You reach down at Keanu, and instead of like doing anything to save him, you touch his
I help
rosary.
him up at the same time. Come on, come on now. I help him up at the same time.
You
I've
start
also
you
touched
start
the
dragging Keanu back. Vulpix
on.
like following you the
Come
entire way, like Vulpix.
Come on, man. We got this.
You see you see now the creature for what it truly is.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
With that being said, Lee, your turn.
I want
Let you get away with this. They killed my Krillin.
You're gonna go for an attack?
Yeah, you're lucky I can't use Carpspiration on myself.
Bring out
Or else-
warrior, man.
I can't bring out warrior and attack unless I can.
Let you get away with this.
What's this? All right. I need to kill him. I need to kill it. It hurt Keanu. Oh, that was almost on a nat 20.
You
Damn it,
you
that-
punch at it.
The 10.
Roll me 10 of dude's attack.
Kill it. Nat 20.
10 of dude. He
I
goes
opened
forward
up a
with an
thing.
acid attack, as it's going to be doing double damage and lowering the special defense of Miss Magius.
Ooh.
What is the damage on the acid?
Let me check. I think it's 15. It is special attack plus 15.
So that is a 20 altogether, I think.
Or
Or what special attack on this boy?
5.
Yeah, so it's 20
So, yeah.
altogether plus doubling that because it's going to be a crit, so that's going to be 40 damage. This
And
thing
it's gonna
looking
lower
this
the
thing's not
defense.
looking great. Going to go up to its turn. I have to roll for it really quick.
Like, right, I should have taken out Phantom to make me into a Pokemon and then fight it.
It still seems to be sticking around. It keeps
Fine, I'm
getting
not done
getting
with
really
it.
low on these rolls. Unfortunately, Marilyn is a 0 in the working by herself thing. So unfortunately, she's just gonna be like putting her paws on Keanu, like, Keanu, wake up, wake up, though. I need you. Stop being burned alive.
Stop dying.
So it's going to look to Duke. As it looked to Duke, it will roll a special attack against Duke.
Oh no, whatever will Duke do?
Oh, they got 17.
Oh no.
Oh no, whatever will Duke do.
Oh no. Well, special defense is pretty high.
What is it, special defense?
19.
Yeah, it hits. It has a
Yeah.
really high special attack.
Yeah, and this is nothing that he
Dude.
can half the damage from.
I have to do a Mega Evolution and Digivolve into Mega Lee.
All right,
Just tell
so
me
you
the
don't have damage from special attacks, right?
I don't. It's only physical.
All right, so it's gonna be.
At least you have 39 health.
Are you kidding?
He has 39 health at the
Joker,
moment.
look. We have
Miss Magius has 9 special attack,
Oh no.
and this does a base of 30 damage.
Can I quickly throw my potion at him?
I'm surprised you didn't do that before.
I was gonna save it for.
That is
Fury.
actually hilarious, but also
What?
very tragic. That did exactly 39 damage.
Oh no.
Oh shit, Crimson Wolf's here.
Oh,
Duke,
what
no.
we got here? Crimson Wolf, $20. Avenge Keanu, 10 to Lee. We get some of that
I'm
Lee
gonna-
inspiration over here.
Crimson, I will avenge him.
Baneri, please activate your mutation and take this thing down.
Thank you, Crimson. I'm gonna go G Gundam on this motherfucker.
I also think that means all hail the new stream boss, may forever he reign.
Hail! And that was our
Hail!
Wimpy stream boss. Thank you, Crimson. I appreciate it so much.
You're awesome.
10 inspiration to destroy this.
So
thing.
next is Varric. Varric, Duke just went down.
Shit. He's gonna go ahead, return Duke, because he's fainted. And
I mean, you could always jump kick.
Baneri, avenge Duke. Use pound.
Are you kidding me?
What? What's wrong with pound?
No, it's fine. I just love how with the low chance of it not hitting, you're just like, no, I'm too scared.
Oh, do jump kick then. Fuck it. I don't care. If Baneri goes down, she goes down.
Yeah,
Jump
do it.
kick. What do I
And miss,
do?
and I'll jump kick.
Jump kick. Okay, let's go.
All
Do I
right.
roll the attack or the accuracy?
Well, we're rolling for the attack first.
on, that's
Crimson with I have returned.
5 plus what?
5 plus her attack, which is
6.
11.
11.
You hit?
Hey, you
hit?
hit.
This is a ghost mage, dude. This thing has no defense.
Alright, let me see.
This thing has no regular defense.
Do I still have to roll for her accuracy?
You do still have to roll for accuracy, so 7 or lower will unfortunately mean a miss. Oh, you're throwing in this? Okay.
I know myself, Blue!
Oh.
8.
Yeah.
Well, you
How
didn't
much
miss.
is that?
Huh?
8 plus what? Or is it just the...
This is just the miss,
static.
dude.
Yeah.
Okay, then, the second one.
Both
Come
of
on,
those
Zach.
didn't miss.
Both of them didn't miss?
Yep.
Yep.
So altogether,
Okay, then.
since you hit, that is going to do attack plus 40 damage.
Oh.
46.
As she
damage.
jumps up, and you're like, avenge Duke, and in this timeline you say jump kick instead of pound.
Jump
'Cause
kick.
You better hope it's not alive for me to finish
as
it off.
Tressa jumps forward, and as she does, she kicks Miss Magus square in between the eyes.
Yeah.
As this happens, Miss Magus lets out a roar
Aw,
and is defeated.
Damn it.
This is why I was like, you sure you don't want to do your jump kick?
You should have done pound so I could finish it.
Fuck off.
I was given 10
I'm surprised
inspiration to
it's dead.
I was given 10 inspiration to kill it.
One shot Duke.
I'm sorry, Crimson. I couldn't do what you wanted. Man. Fucking Veneer.
Correct. This is the best.
Ruined everything.
Fuck off. She's the best, damn it.
What did the Paris
so.
do? They didn't do shit. They're back in a different area.
It's like that climactic fight, and then suddenly Sidecar comes out of nowhere and just finishes it on the last.
It's like Baniri Yajirobe, but only if Yajirobe actually like stabbed Vegeta in the back of the head instead of cutting off his tail.
fucking stupid Veneer.
But Neri's Duke went
Fucking-
down. It was
Fucking
revenge.
klutz. Fucking stupid rabbit.
As
Look,
Miss
all I'm
Magus
saying
goes
is-
down, the girl here holds onto her head and she lets out a bit of a moaning cry as she falls down onto her knees, holding onto her head.
I get that feeling. I mean, bleh.
She looks up. Burmy. Burmy's dead, isn't he?
We actually don't know for sure.
Mm.
All we know is that we need to get to the basement.
She shakes her
And-
head. We've been here far too long. Burmy's dead. That's why I feel so lonely.
Hmm.
Mm.
He moved on.
If it's not Burmy, I believe he went in peace.
Makes way over to Keanu. As makes way over to Keanu, she seems to bring out a little thing along her dress. It seems to almost appear out of nowhere, a small bag, as if kind of like your bags. You guys all left your bags at the very beginning of this place. This seems to be a different type of a different adventurer's bag. As she pulls out what appears to be some bandages and some sprays, and she starts spraying at Keanu and like trying to get him a bandage and like treat his little burns. Keanu,
Mhm.
You're not sure what is in this stuff, but you gain back 1 heart.
That hurt a lot.
It looked like it, buddy.
I'm probably
need-
gonna need new clothes when we get back to whatever city.
This girl just gives a bit of a smile toward all of you. There's not much else I can do.
You've
Thank
done
you for the
enough. Don't worry.
Band-Aids.
I
Hey.
can tell you guys where to get the keystone.
That would be most
Although
excellent.
I will say, as soon as you pick up the keystone, the master will be after you.
That
That's
means
what-
we'll just have to take him down next.
That's what happened to me whenever I died.
Hmm.
Oh fuck! She
Oh,
just admitted
you
she
are a
died.
spooky ghost.
Mm. She nods.
Oh,
I've been
that
here for
sucks.
many,
More
many
India.
years, and I'm not sure if the food here is even real. I can only assume that I'm dead, like Burmy.
Oh, so it's like Schrodinger's, like you're maybe not dead.
She like looks down at herself. She's like, I honestly don't know. I've been here for so long. And if Burmy's dead, then I can only assume for myself.
I mean, you also pulled that bag out of nowhere. I mean, just saying that might be a giveaway.
She looks to you. Oh, this is because of the dress. This dress is from the master, so I can just kind of use whatever I have in my disposal with it.
In either case, we need to get you out of here. If you are alive, it's not good to stay here, and if you are not alive, well, I don't think you want to stay here forever.
Hmm. You all need the keystone. I think it shouldn't be too hard for you to get. She motions to the gazebo. It was built into the foundation here to stop people from stealing it.
Yes, that makes sense.
She motions toward the center of the gazebo. Do you want to go over toward it, Lee? Since you're the closest?
Yeah. I'll go there. Actually, I need to check for the gems that I broke off with Miss Magus.
You look around the gazebo, you notice the shattered gems everywhere, but also, in the very center of the gazebo, you see an out-of-place rock.
Huh, that's a really out-of-place rock.
Very out-of-place rock. Whatever could that mean?
Let's find out after I pick up some gems. And then do the thing with the rock.
So is there like any chance that you remembered exactly who you are, or is that still all fuzzy and stuff?
Things are still real fuzzy. But I think that I was a trainer at the Eterna Gym. My Burmy, it was given to me by the gym leader there. I honestly didn't know it was a bug.
Definitely
get
it's a
that.
bug.
I get that. Don't worry about it.
Well, it can.
You
It's
go
all-
down toward the center of the gazebo. As you do, you start kind of trying to mess with the rocks there. You find that they're relatively easy to push aside. As you push some of them aside, you see a glowing sigil inside of one of the rocks. You pick it up to find a keystone. Look at it.
Hey.
Look at that little keystone boy.
I gotta pick up the keystone. I'm picking up the gems. I have a lot of rocks today. I don't know what these gems do, but fuck it, they're part rock.
Okay, so while we're on a bit of a downtime, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Baniri by 20 with my potion.
You go to try to heal Baniri with your potion. As you do, you see the girl as she's like, "Oh, hold on a second."
Mhm.
She goes into her bag. As she does, she pulls out a few revives.
Oh,
I need to take out some of my Pokemon.
She was a trainer, like she said.
Yeah.
hmm.
I need to save some
She
Bye.
seems to have 3.
peanut butter.
Joke.
I don't
She
know why I
hands
keep saying
one
something
to
like that.
Keanu, one to Lee, and one to Varric.
Thank you
All
very
right.
much.
Thank
I will
you.
just Go ahead and use mine on Duke because, you know.
Still off the ground, but I'm like, yeah.
Peanut butter.
What was that, Keanu?
I said I'm still like on the ground, but I'm thankful for it. As I said.
If you used it on Ekans, it will bring him back to half health. So he'll have, I think, 20 health? Can't remember how much health he has. Oh, he will have less than 20 health.
Mm,
And same thing with Duke. Duke will have half of his health. That will bring him to about 30, we'll say about 37.
all right.
And do you want to use yours on Eevee, Keanu?
Yeet.
That will bring Evie to, we'll say, 23.
23. Bam.
I think I'll still go ahead unless she has potions.
Oh,
or
I'm
something
sorry. I
to
don't have
help.
all the fucking answers to your problems in my
I
bag.
know.
I'm kidding.
I'm just saying, if she doesn't have any way to help me heal up Baniri, I'm going to use my last potion on Baniri.
Go ahead and use your potion on Baniri.
I'll use
Okay.
my potion on peanut butter.
There you go.
There we go. Now she's up to
Oh,
25.
and Soda heals Pokemon too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get? Oh God, do I use on Mash or Warrior? That's a.
You guys will have
I'll-
you guys have a little bit of time to decide what you're gonna do with it. However,
I'll give you my potion.
as she just kind of like divvies out some revive, she looks into her bag. I don't have much of anything else in here. Eterna City isn't very far away, so when I journeyed to the chateau, I didn't bring much with me. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You've already helped out enough.
You've done a lot for us, actually.
So were you like a member of the gym, or were you like a trainer that just attended the gym?
I was born in Eterna City and I was trying to become a gym trainer. I guess I wasn't that great yet since they gave me a bug and they used grass type Pokemon.
Well, it's close to a grass type. It eventually
thought-
evolves into one, like I said.
I'm gonna be real. I didn't know he was a bug either.
I mean,
He's
come
pretty
on,
buggy.
he's covered in leaves. How am I supposed to know?
I know, right?
Same. But I at least recognized that it was a bug.
So you're saying there's no chance of, say, like a gym battle and maybe like lunch at some point?
I mean,
Talk like the finer, but I'm a well-known, definitely Pokemon trainer and not a Pokemon showrunner, except for all the time where I just do shows and I actually don't care much for training Pokemon.
But you haven't actually
unless
done
it's
a
to be
show.
gorgeous.
Um,
I've
So, I
done
mean,
contests. I've done contests in Alola. Thank you very much. My Vulpix is a celebrity, and everyone there knows who she is because she's the best.
Yeah, she's
I'm
famous.
still
Come
on the
on.
ground saying all of this.
In
Oh,
Alola.
your Vulpix is famous?
Her name is Marilyn Mon Kyokyo, and she's the greatest.
I'm sorry, I've never heard of her. She's really cute.
That's okay. I know, right? You should see her with her hat on.
In fact, let me get her hat. I'm kidding.
I don't think her hat would fit in the fashion kit, so it's
I'm-
probably in the
I'm
bag.
not sure. I mean, I can't promise you anything. I don't even know if I'm
Joker,
alive.
look, we have more money.
Right. So I mean, hey, like no real risk to saying yes.
Crimson Wolf gives another $20, saying 10 inspiration to Tropius.
That means prestige.
Damn.
Prestige.
Wherever
Tropius,
she is.
Wherever she is. And I-
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you
5,
so much,
6,
Crimson.
7, 8,
Mm.
9.
The God King has
10.
returned.
So,
Alright,
With
so
that being
that's
said-
22, 23, 24, 25, 20.
What even am I going to use my card of destiny? Destiny.
You gotta balance
he's
to the
like-
win, baby. Damn it.
Like,
you're trying so hard. With Tropius prestiging, I mean, we were told that Tropius was fighting a Pokemon with a Pokemon with a large hat. As you guys sit here with the girl here, she seems to be rubbing her head, trying to remember things about herself, going through her tiny little bag full of her tiny little things. As she's going through her things, you guys hear a massive roar coming from the front yard.
Does it sound familiar?
Oh, it's very familiar.
and that's probably
You guys also
Tropius
see the fog begin to be pushed away as massive winds seem to be coming from the front yard as well.
Yep, that'd be Tropius.
There's 30s in the pile.
What a beast.
As you guys all see these things happening, The woman that's here seems to go over to you guys like, I'll come with you, cause this place sucks, and apparently it might have killed me and my Pokemon, and I don't like that. I'd rather not be here, even if I am dead.
That's perfectly fine.
As you guys kind of look forward, you see all this wind seemingly coming from the area of the front of the Eternal Chateau. You all start moving out from the grotto around to the corner of the house, trying to get through to the front yard. You do notice, however, as you try to get to the front yard from this side, that there is, unfortunately, a gate between the front yard and the backyard.
Oh, that's an easy fix.
It is very unfortunate. However, it is, of course, an easy fix, as we see that Lee and we'll say Duke just starts like trying to push up against it and trying to go forward. You hear another roar as if Tropius could potentially be in some sort of a battle.
I was just gonna tell Jelly Dude to acid it.
It's not going to eat through the door.
Oh.
The door is made of metal.
Oh, fucking yeah, I'll just punch it then.
As you guys hear Tropius seemingly fighting a battle on the other side, whoever's going to be trying to open the gate, I need you to roll me for your attack / your strength.
I climb over.
Go, Duke, go. You can
It's
do
a
it,
very
buddy.
large gate.
I mean, if it's locked, I don't know which would be faster, climbing over or pushing it open.
Alright, so it's me and Duke, you said?
14.
Duke gets a 22.
Yeah.
Oh,
Lee
10.
did not.
I got a 10.
22. Anyone else here helping at all?
If it's Tropius, I mean, I'm there.
Baniri? Baniri might help.
Baniri will jump kick the will jump
Oh.
kick the thing. I mean, it can't miss.
It can't
It's
miss.
strength?
I can't miss. So
Yeah, strength.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
16.
Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Oh, wait, 17. Do I still have the temporary bonus? Because it's been a while, and we rested, so it can't
You rested, so no, temporary bonuses are going to be gone.
No, my perception and expression.
As you guys all start fighting against this gate, trying to push it open, trying to get it out, as eventually the gate begins to give. You hear the sounds of warping metal as you just push the gate off of its hinges.
And then we find out it's actually a pull gate.
Okay. You guys run toward the front. As you guys get to the front, you notice what appears to be boop. As well as
Hey, girl, hey.
Oh.
We gotta help. That's a fire type and that's a grass type.
what appears to be a very large flaming chandelier.
I need to punch it.
As this is going on, however, you see Tropius let out a roar. As it does, it begins to start stomping onto the ground. As it stomps onto the ground and rushes forward. I believe.
Attack plus 30, doubled if the last move fails.
As it stomps on the ground and rushes forward, vines appear coming out from the ground. As it does, the vines rush upwards from the ground. These humongous
Oh,
just
that one.
frenzying plants. You guys remember these.
Yeah, we do.
As it rushes
Oh,
upwards
boy.
and starts grabbing and slamming against the chandelier, it knocks it back toward the front of the house. Tropius seems to collapse a little bit, burns all over it from what it was doing. The chandelier hits the door. As it hits the door, it seems to disperse slightly.
Yeah, better.
Upon dispersing, it turns into a person, looks back toward the Tropius, looks back to all of you, and rushes inside.
Time to finish it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna beat the
teleport.
shit out of you, old man.
What just happened?
Teleport again.
Oh, you are.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Old man.
As the person seems to get knocked out of whatever form they were in, they rush into the door. Lee, you rush after them. You try to open the door seems locked.
Not
we
for
need to get
long.
correct.
Come on.
Tropius lets out a victorious roar, but then collapses onto the ground.
Hmm.
Do you want to help anything out? You want to help Tropius at all, Lee?
Yeah, I'll go help Tropius.
You guys all surround Tropius. As Tropius gets surrounded, you all start kicking it while it's down. I'm kidding.
Uncomfortable amounts of love for you.
You guys see that any of the sprouting buds on its neck of any fruit, they seem to have been burned off. You see there's some burns along its wings and along its neck. It seemed to have been fighting that large creature. You see in part of its claw on its foot. You see like bits of the same fabric that you saw on the Mismagius from when it was fighting it. Tropius is like, I've been doing shit.
You've been on an ass whooping spree, haven't you, girl?
I understand, Tropius. I also fought that hat Pokemon.
Tropius, as it lays there, it just kind of like looks off to each of you guys. It does not immediately whirlwind you all away.
Oh.
Potentially because it's either tired or it doesn't care.
I'm gonna put Jelly Dude away.
There, now I give Tropius a hug.
Tropius is just kind of like looking at you like, I can eat you.
I know you can. It's fine.
You guys
been
kind of get around
savagely
Tropius. You see the girl pull out like a little potion and start spraying at it. Like, oh no.
Bitch, you said you didn't have any left.
She said she didn't have much more. Thank you very much.
Bitch. Nah, I kid.
There's a difference between like enough for everybody and like a couple potions.
I kid. Besides, I have everything to heal my Pokemon.
As this is happening, Tropius is brought back to the group. You guys see that the other creature that's left in there seems to have some sort of a Pokemon-ish form. As you all look back toward the house as if ready to charge in with all of your might, get back your friends and take down this place, I think it's time to end things off for the night.
Wait, did we grab the keystone?
Yeah, I have the
Nope, you
keystone.
left it behind.
No, I have it. It's a rock. It's my rock.
All right, let's go inside, boys, and save the day and get tricked into going to the basement for human candy.
Hooray, human candy.
Hooray.
You should all go and have the human candy. Guys, this is pretty fun. I got to fuck with you guys. We got to end things off with a bit of a you guys understanding more about this place and not being so tricked by everything that's going on because of the rosary. You were told by Shady that once you guys had the keystone, you wouldn't have to worry about any of the tricks of this place anymore. You were also told by this girl, however, once you picked up the keystone, that this place would get a lot more dangerous as the master would be after you guys, which is probably why that butler was attacking Tropius in the first place.
Fuck him.
But
I'll punch him.
as you guys have all gathered around, looking back toward the place, ready to go and save potentially April and I swear to God I didn't say and Comey, whatever. Duh. I think we had a pretty good game. It's pretty good. You guys did good. You guys were stalled around the unfortunate puzzle of the
Fuck you. Don't you continue that sentence. You stop right the fuck there.
Fucking Burmy.
Fuck you. Hashtag fuck blue.
See, this is something that I wanted to make sure you guys understood going forward. People in the Pokemon world are not Pokedexes. They don't know everything about Pokemon. Inside this universe, Pokemon are animals. Like, you don't know everything about bees. You don't know everything about every single breed of dog, unless you're probably Aaron. You don't know. But no, like, the way that people inside of this place with all these fantastical creatures, they don't know everything about them, and they will sometimes have a lot of mistakes. She really likes training grass type Pokemon, and she thought she did train a grass type Pokemon. The other thing I'd like you guys to understand is whenever I do put a puzzle like this in front of you, I'm not gonna have you guys like say any type of Pokemon you haven't seen yet, like, or at least had a chance to see. So you guys were on the right track by like saying like, oh, maybe a Roserade, or like maybe this, maybe that. But I wouldn't like just be like, oh, I hope they randomly call out Roserade. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that's not fair to you guys. So with this first like actual puzzly session, I will be doing several more of these as we go on through these campaign, but those rules will probably all stay the same. Just know that not everybody is a Pokedex, so puzzles like that could potentially mean what the Pokemon look like, what they smell like, what they act like, things like that, instead of actually what they are. And basically, like, you know, think a little bit outside the box. It was really fun though to like be sitting here, because at one point you guys did say like, "Oh, Burmese an insect. We don't have to bring that." And I was just like laughing my ass off.
Hate you, asshole.
I heard you laughing too. You fuck.
It's
okay.
I posted everything you need to know about cats.
Today's been really eventful.
Is the post is they're cute?
Sorta. It's knowing the types of cats.
Huh? Oh, the Himalayan cat,
cats,
him a sitting cat, and him a standing cat.
And him a standing cat.
Wow.
You know, I got 2 Pokemon today. And Crimson gave me 10 inspiration to fight a Pokemon that which I couldn't use because of a stupid Venery.
Fuck off. Venery finally got to hit something.
Oh yeah, what's the Starly's genders?
my chick.
One's a guy, one's a girl. There we go. All right, so
Tree is tree. So we don't have to worry about that. I just need to think of a name for Starly.
you have a full party of 6.
I do. I'm scared of what happens
Congratulations.
when I catch a new Pokemon.
Who knows?
Congrats, you have a full party of not so great Pokemon.
Who
Fuck
knows
you and your
what?
stupid ass Klutzy Baneri. Your
Look, knowing
stupid
my
weasel
luck-
who hates you, who steals berries
Look.
from you all the time, and your stupid dog who can't think for himself.
look, knowing my luck, Tress is going to have some kind of mutation that's basically a permanent Everstone effect, alright?
Good. Stupid. Talking shit about Warrior, Peanut Butter, Mash, Jelly Dude, Tree, and Bird that's gonna be named soon.
Well, Tree's pretty cool. Tree's probably your coolest Pokemon.
Oh, you talking shit about Warrior, Peanut Butter, Mash?
somewhere
you.
in the next
Mash
like
is also pretty cool,
somewhere in like
too.
the if you guys decide to leave Sinnoh somewhere out there, it's just like, man, I could really use a Starly. Would you trade for my Abra or something?
No.
I mean, I don't know what I'll do with Starly. I might keep him. If a trade does come up, it's like, well, okay.
Also, Warrior would kick Duke's ass. Just saying.
I don't believe that for one goddamn second.
Uh-huh. I've seen Duke get his ass kicked more than Warrior, just saying.
Let's see here.
Tropius, by the way, since Tropius did prestige up, we can start thinking about like what you want to do with that. I think we'll think about it off screen though, and just change it in them whenever we go into the next game. Does that sound good?
Yeet.
Sounds pretty
Oh,
good
yeah,
to me.
Crimson. Crimson did tell me to use the inspiration since I couldn't kill the ghost to kill Emerald, so there we go.
There you go.
I have to follow his orders.
Thank you very much for the donations by the end of that, Crimson. It was really nice.
Duke will probably win against Warrior. Just saying.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Look, he has better stats. He has higher health, which is the main thing.
But he's a
I have
bitch.
Double your health. I will
Doesn't mean
win a
shit.
war of attrition.
I
You think
changed them
so?
from being green. That way you can you know that they're not to be used.
They can get added to the tower.
I wish I had white dice. That'd be nice.
Yeah, you
should.
don't have
a
white
fake
dice
card,
because
don't
you just got like, didn't they just outright buy the
Oh,
the
yeah,
card of
they did,
destiny for
yeah.
you?
so much at once.
Yeah, they did
Yeah.
that for all of us.
That was really awesome, man.
I was looking at you like,
how?
how do you have a card of destiny with not white dice? It's like, oh right, that.
Yeah, they gave me a card of destiny, but I literally only ever get 1 or 2 inspiration a game, and I use them. 'Cause I have to.
Hey man,
I love it.
I beg to differ.
Poor
my friend.
poor boy.
poor boy.
You don't have to use your inspiration. You can save up.
Yeah,
I need to use it. Do you
You
not
gotta-
see my rolls?
you know it
You
sucks
gotta
really playing normal
find your
D&D.
mojo, and you gotta just go crazy and let yourself sometimes die a little bit.
It's just it must really suck to play normal D&D where you don't get this.
You can't
It
elect to
does.
succeed. Yeah.
It's called fucking man up.
Well, I'd probably get the lucky feat if I could, as soon as possible.
That's how lucky it's.
That could
using your character.
potentially be something you could get with your character trainer techniques things. That might be something you can get later on.
That would be neat.
Depends on if you guys learn any trainer techniques. Go to school, bitches. I'm kidding.
I don't go to
Okay.
school. I'm just gonna try and hit on every girl in the universe unsuccessfully.
Yeah,
I love
I'm-
how as soon as you learn that she could be a ghost, you're like, oh.
Hey, I'm still trying. I got hope. Keanu's not gonna give up just because she might be dead. You know, that sounds weird out of
It
context.
could be even freakier, you know?
We might do mock battle-y stuff later, guys. We're not gonna do that right now.
No,
Duke versus Lee.
I'll fight Duke. I'll kick Duke's ass.
Duke will destroy you. What are you
What?
talking about?
Didn't Duke just faint against the thing I fought and did amazing against?
It one-shot him
Oh wow, I
with
dodged
a
and
move that
deflected.
it can't defend against. You're all physical.
Oh, I mean, it
Duke
did a.
has the resistance to physical
Wasn't its
damage.
first? Wasn't its first attack a special attack? Right, it was. Oh man,
Yeah, it attacked me with a special attack.
and it
Duke is
attacked
not
me with
good
a
against
physical
that.
attack. Ooh,
Although I have
all
high
units,
special defense.
It appears
but,
we're having
you know.
shots fired.
man, it seems like I, a trainer, a human, did better than your stupid dog.
It's almost like we both could have died.
I mean, to
twice
be
over
fair,
during this
though,
game.
Red, you also have resistance to special attacks, though.
You do have
That-
that.
I mean, Duke also has a high.
I'm just saying, like, you can't just say you don't have that.
I know, but Duke also has a
You're also
9
a
in special
human.
defense.
A
Yeah,
player
I did-
character human. Who
and I
gets
did
a
better
little
than your
special
Pokemon.
treatment because he's human.
Oh yeah, I totally didn't punch off its gem.
Fight,
I
fight,
mean,
fight, kiss, kiss.
You also could have. We both could have died today twice.
I'm gonna snap your
Blue was
fucking
very-
dog's neck.
You guys were both made into trees today.
It
We
was,
were
yeah,
made
it was
into
fine,
trees,
and yeah, and it was a really nice thing.
and
to
I
do.
tried to fucking save you.
I mean, you left me alone in that room. And
Look, I followed
Man,
what the character would
our
follow
friend went
logically.
missing, and Lisan doing something that he usually does. Let's leave him alone, and let him just, I don't know, have something
We're
happen.
only going one room away. What could happen?
Yeah,
I
we're
don't know,
only
we-
one room away.
We looked around, and April was suddenly gone. I'm just saying, we're in the same fucking hallway.
I'm just saying, we're all
We weren't even a room away.
We were in the
same
we're all
same
hallway.
fucking
idiots.
hallway.
Keanu, I understand. Keanu's Keanu.
Hey, Blue,
But
what's
you-
behind the shower today? I mean, we saw what was on the shower today, guys. We already saw that.
It's all the sweaty Pokemon.
I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, God, someone did it again. Oh, no.
I was literally about to do it when somebody else
All
did
the
it.
all the lewd Pokemon.
They're fine.
No, you don't want Varric versus Lee. Varric would get destroyed.
Varric, yeah. But
Yeah,
you
that's what
said Duke.
No, people are saying in the chat for them to fight. I'm like, that's not even fair.
It's not
Like,
fair.
Varric's a smart guy. He wouldn't fight Lee.
Yeah,
I would also be like, let's have Aaron versus Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Like,
unless I can
there's
use,
kind of just an anticipated result there. That's
unless I could use my perception as I see your movements and just dodge out of your attacks.
You're just like, I foresee everything.
And if you keep dodging, I'll wait for you. to attack me,
Dodging
I'll
back
fucking
and
break your
forth,
arm.
eyes closed. Your formation is weak.
I mean, luckily you and I have the about the same perception.
You're both just doing it.
We just dodge each other.
Sharingan
right?
versus Sharingan.
I'm sorry, Varric. I need to take your Sharingan for my own. I'm able to Makai you Sharingan.
The fist of the north and the fist of the
Brother.
south should never clash.
Oh my god.
Let's take your eyes. Your eyes will be mine.
If you can even hit me.
I can. I can. And I will. And I'll break your legs too.
Oh god.
Meanwhile, I'm in the corner like, "Hi, I'm Keanu. Have you met Marilyn? She's kind of the best."
You can't run away. I need
You
to
know
take
who
his
you know
eyes.
who would win in any fight, right?
Marilyn.
Marilyn.
Warrior? I mean Marilyn, yeah.
Yeah.
Marilyn would beat
100%.
everyone.
Yeah.
Who would, I mean,
she's,
who would
like,
want
the
to fight
strongest.
Marilyn?
Exactly. No one would want to fight Marilyn.
Yeah.
Only
And then
monsters would.
Marilyn gets the Nat 19 and freezes everybody.
It's true.
With all that being said, guys, this is a fun game. We had a lot of fun today. If you have any questions, comments, complaints, or Wisecracks, put in the comments below on the YouTube side of things whenever this is uploaded. Hopefully it'll be uploaded tomorrow, but, you know, sometimes I'm lazy. But and sometimes it doesn't actually upload. I will say that. Sometimes it's not just me. With all that being said, guys, really fun game. Hopefully we'll have FOMO next time. And until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Meet Tree.
Yeah, I hope she's doing all right because she didn't even check in with you, right?
Yeah, it's, you know, he's probably doing some
Doing
some
FOMO stuff.
FOMO stuff. Being
She missed out.
weird.